But Nate ain't live.
We are
We are
live.
live now.
Tommy said I wasn't live. Now I'm live.
Oh my soda, please.
Oh,
Thank you.
please.
We missed everyone who's not in the chat or is in the chat. You missed the massage chair that was
Oh, I tell you.
shaking in
I
the
tell
back.
you.
It got him in the butt. How
And they
far
didn't have
down
to
the
pay
butt
extra
did it
for it.
show, Destiny?
Your camera's working pretty good for being in the mall.
I have no sound.
Oh, I got so. Why don't you have some?
I don't know.
This
There
is
we go.
Charlie
We
and
got
Destiny hour.
people. We got other
I
people in
don't
the chat.
know. I don't know what.
Welcome to my hangout.
This is the Tommy and Destiny security hour where they're following people in the mall to get shoplifters.
It says that they can see and hear me, but I don't hear nothing.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Handpaid Jackpot. Justin Jacobs. Good evening. Michelle.
Hi,
Good
guys.
evening.
Oh, you hear me? Okay.
Thank you for
No,
coming
I
by.
can't hear nothing they're saying. I heard them before.
Every day I'm hustling.
I don't know what I'm more
Fire
fascinated
alarm,
on,
sorry.
trying to work or watching Destiny walk around the mall.
Oh, maybe.
What's going on, Derek?
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
It got my butt. It's in my butt.
So before we went live, I sent the invites out to Tommy and Destiny jumped in, and they were in the massage chairs, and they were doing a lot of massaging.
Then all of a sudden, Tommy goes, "It's in my butt crack."
I don't know where they're at.
Then all of a sudden, Destiny says, "It's in my butt."
They went on a workcation. Hi, Myra.
Yep, they're on a workation, and they're getting massages, and the massages attack their butt cracks. I guess that's what you get for $3.
The Pixie
Or
is back.
$1 for a 3-minute massage.
The Pixie is back.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Can you hear Destiny?
Can you hear us, Destiny?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know what. My phone's crazy. There's a lot of people, and Tommy just took off on me. The effect has left me behind. You got places
Oh, I'm
to
sure
go.
he'll
Mud.
find you.
You're getting the
He's
straggler
back.
effect.
I had to use my cane in here.
Good news was I didn't get trolled in my jewelry auction, Destiny.
Awesome. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me flip around. Tommy wants me to show you something. But that's awesome that you did it. Hold on.
Mall is
Looks
jamming.
like a mall.
It's jamming. Like there's tons of people. All of our malls are dead except for two.
There's a ton of people here.
What's
I'm
Tommy
getting
got?
It's hard to hear, though. Okay, hold on. Do you want my phone, Tommy, so I can walk and not fall? I can't do that. Well, I got to pay attention to walking. You keep taking them off. Oh, I tell you, malls are silly. I can't see chat, though, so hi, everybody.
We need to have something called the love chain. It chains two married people together so that they can't get separated in the store or the mall.
Yes, Carmen.
Because my husband and I get separated all the time.
Wait, are we
And
lost?
me and my wife too, because I want to go look at certain things and she'll want to go look at something totally different. So we always like end up splitting up.
Yeah, I think we're lost. I think we turned somewhere different. I remember that. Holy TV.
You guys going back to your car?
Yeah, well, we're trying to. The parking lot was so busy. Like, I'll flip the camera around when we get out to the parking lot. Yeah, we're heading there slowly. Yay. Yeah, Tommy wants to go in the hot tub. Oh, dear God.
Oh, geez.
I don't know if you can hear him or not.
I heard something about
He's over here
hot tub and Nate. So I don't know if that was a good thing or not.
You're getting a coupon to go to the hot tubs, Nate.
Let me go get my swim trunks on.
I think that's what that was all about.
I'm hiding, y'all. That's not right. That's just not right.
I've been crying for weeks because I never get invited to Tommy and Destiny's lives. And then come to find out I did get invited to their last live and I attended. So I'm not going to cry anymore. They just don't ever have them.
No, I don't usually have them. Tommy does.
So not only did I attend it, or what? Not only was I invited, I was invited. I attended it, and I don't remember being invited.
Hold on, Joey, get over here. No, you're not allowed. Let's go.
Like I have with me, Kelly Hip Flipping Mama, who's like my YouTube mama.
Yes,
and Destiny is Tommy's wife.
The Moonshine Store.
Bargain Effect. He's the other guy that does the morning show with us.
He's the other vapor.
Yes, there's three vapors on the show.
He's the Vapor 2, and Nate's the Vapor 1, like Viper.
Right.
Vapor 1 and Vapor 2. Tommy's Vapor 2.
You find any good deals,
yeah. Just buy one get one for $1 mugs. But I lost them in the Moonshine Store.
We got some White Lightning pickles.
Oh boy,
we got all kinds of good stuff today, except for it's got to all get wrapped and put under the tree whenever I put my tree up. But we
haven't done that yet.
We know what everything is. They're all for Christmas.
See, I don't like that. Like me and my wife did the same thing. We'll like basically pick out our own gifts. I don't like that.
It's better than
Tommy and Jeff.
You don't like.
Yeah, true. Tommy and Jeff are security guys in the mall.
Mall cop.
Jasmine says they're too skinny. Tommy says they're too big. I don't know. Paul Blart, really? Yeah, I guess that's who we're looking for on our way out. Uh-oh.
I was going to see if
I didn't lose you guys. Ooh, I want a cookie. Hello. I'm just showing cookies right now.
I love those cookies.
Just give me the frosting off those cookies.
Compared to the cookies. I don't know. Where did that go?
I love cookie cakes like that. They're so good.
Those are huge cookies.
When I was little, I used to get cakes like that. Like we'd go to Chuck E. Cheese or whatever when I was little. I'd get a cookie cake sometimes.
Let me flip back around. Come on, Joey. I gotta wait for everybody to walk by me. Foot. Here's our food court.
You got to have a Mountain Dew to be in the club, Destiny.
You got to have the dew of the mountain.
The dew of the mountain.
I can't.
Why?
Can't do Mountain Dew. Because it affects my kidneys.
Oh,
Oh.
you're in the club anyway.
Well, then you
Oh
have
yeah.
to. You still have to hold the can. You still gotta
I
hold
still gotta
the
what?
can. You don't have to drink it, but you gotta hold the can. You gotta have the can.
I can do that. Go this way.
What's up, Craig?
I hope that we're probably gonna be in and out.
Line now, Holmes.
Oh, look at this. Since we just had lunch here,
I can't remember what I paid for my
this
diamond.
is my place in the mall.
Sharky.
Look at the line.
Wow.
I bet on profits. Thanks for coming in.
I have tons and tons. It's hard to hear. Hold on. We're almost outside. Is it snowing?
I hate
Please
snow.
don't drop this.
I'm glad we haven't
Yeah,
gotten
me
really any
too.
snow yet.
I know.
I don't like
We don't have very much snow. Some places you'll see it piled up, but like it's mostly gone now.
I can't hear you. The people are so loud. Hey, Tommy, tell everybody to be quiet so I can hear.
Mark Lebowski, that's a good deal there for a Dymo 4XL.
I can't remember what I paid for. I bought one originally, and I didn't like it. I ended up just sending it back to Amazon. That's why I want to get the Rollo. I don't know. It's just me. I don't know.
You know, now that I'm using the
I like.
UPS labels,
Uh,
and I'm good with that. I have to cut those out, you know, for my small packages, but still, I'm so
I'm going to show
happy
you.
with those because they stick really well, and you know, I don't have to tape them on.
mm-hmm.
I
Hi,
don't know. Can you
Ansley.
guys see that?
The parking lot looks full.
Yeah, and this is just one little sliver of the parking lot, and it's jam
Are you in the Mall of America?
packed.
Are you in the Mall of America?
Hey, you want me to?
No, that's in Minnesota.
No. Yeah.
Oh,
Please, that would be great.
I've been to the Mall of America.
Okay.
It's insane.
No.
Oh,
The Appleton Mall. It's the other. Well, the Mall of
Appleton.
America is way bigger right now, and this is just a sliver of the parking lot that I showed you, and it's jam packed from here to the main road. And then it goes. There's parking all the way around the mall, and it's all full.
Oh, not just keep warm.
I think I got my Instapot for.
No, I can't sit down.
I think I got them for $30. I think back, like after Christmas last year. I think it was.
your Dymo?
No, for the Instapots. I bought one.
Oh,
I think it was like $30. They had 6 of them. I bought them all. Sold all of them but one on Amazon for $99. That was a good flip.
I don't have an Instapot. I have
No, it's not what I
a
want to do.
power pressure cooker XL from the infomercial, but I love it.
Yeah, I don't think we ever used it yet. My wife, I think, I don't know if she knows how to use it or not yet. I told her, I says, "Now, you wanted this thing. I bought it. I gave it to you. You haven't used it. And I could have sold it." She's like, "I need to learn how to use it." I'm like, "All right.
So start cooking with it and learn.
All right."
That's
My
how you're gonna
phone
learn.
paused, and my phone paused, and it sounded like you burped. You
That was
guys
from-
see me?
that
Am
was
I
from the-
freezing?
No, you're good.
I'm just waiting for Tommy to come get us
Oh, he went to get the car.
because we're parked way yonder. So he went to go get the truck with Jazz. It is crazy here.
Mama,
Very, very
What,
crazy.
babe?
Pedal and Profits wants to know if you use your Instapot a lot.
I do. I use my Instapot a lot. I
heard good
use
things
my
about it.
Instapot to cook ribs. I use my Instapot to cook chili. I use my Instapot to cook frozen chicken. I use it. I use it to make meatloaf. What was the last thing I used it for?
No, that's not it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna let you go because there's a car revving.
She gone.
Remember, it was just last week. I think meatloaf. I think that was the last thing I made in it.
Ma, meatloaf. Ma, meatloaf. Where's the
Meatloaf.
meatloaf? You ever see that from what movie is that from? Wedding Crashers?
Oh, I've never seen that.
Oh, that's a funny one.
I've never seen that movie.
That's with Will Ferrell and
Owen Wilson
yeah.
and the dark-haired guy.
Yeah, he was in old school. Oh,
What do I use my Instapot for?
That was a funny movie. Lisa, she's talking about Instapot.
I can't remember. Pork chops.
Pork chops?
Yeah, that was the last thing I cooked in there.
Lisa C says roast beef in hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Insta air fryer. I use that all the time.
Does that work well?
Oh yeah.
Does it take longer than the oven or shorter?
Shorter.
Does your stuff come out crispy?
Yep. Like if for example, I think for example, if it's like 400 degrees, it's supposed to be in the oven, and you put it I think it's like 325, and then you shave off if it's 10 minutes in the oven, you could do 7 minutes.
Really?
Yep. The fries are there's no grease.
I got sirens going off over here. Somebody be breaking the law in my neighborhood.
Hi, Dawn. How you doing? I got one thing to ship out for Monday. I sold a I think it was a Christmas ornament that I had. UNESCO. It's the woman or the girl reindeer.
Oh.
From the what movie that was from? It was from the Misfits, the Land of the Misfit Toys.
Rudolph.
No, it's the girl one, not Rudolph.
Right, the one that Rudolph falls in love with.
Clarice or Clarice?
Yeah, Clarice. That's Rudolph. Clarice. With his stuffy little voice. Do 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 do.
What do you have planned for this weekend?
Not a lot.
No, I'm off for the next 2 days. Whole days.
I am so happy for you.
Yeah, one of my boss was saying that I was gonna have to work today for 4 hours. I was like, well, I'm calling off Sunday. He looked at me like, seriously? I'm like, yep. You're gonna make me work on a Friday when I'm supposed to be off? I'm gonna be off on Sunday.
And what did he say?
He says, because we have to go by the calendar. If it's a like legit good call off versus me just saying, hey, I'm not coming, or if I had car trouble like I did the other day.
Yeah.
So then that's considered a like, because they expect me to give them 24-hour notice, and there has to be room on the calendar. Which certain weeks there's only some days there's only like 2 people on the calendar can be off. Some days have 3. Lisa replaced the lawnmower carburetor thanks to YouTube. I've done some crazy stuff like that I fixed. I helped my buddy put in a something that had to do with the electrical box, and I had no idea about anything. What we're doing
I
here,
love YouTube.
we're this is a working hangout where we're doing stuff for eBay and just chit chatting and hanging out and just kind of a hangout. We resell on Amazon and eBay.
Your title's Let's Make Money.
Oh, is it?
Well, all right. Marion Hammers wants to know how to make money. Teach her how to hustle.
Oh, I could teach a side hustle. It's pretty good.
We do this thing, Marion, called eBay and Amazon, where we buy things for cheap and then we sell them for a profit.
Yep.
We call it hustling, but it's actually very respectable and legal.
100%.
I right now am packaging some jewelry from my jewelry auction on Wednesday that was paid for today, so I can send it out in the morning. That is a side hustle I have to my side hustle.
Hustling on hustling.
Yep, hustle on hustle.
Let me see if I can find this ornament so I can pack it up.
It's an everyday thing. A hustler's job is never done. And we never have a day off. Might have a day off from our day job if we have a day job, but we never have a day off from hustling.
I know where my wife put my ornaments. Might as well get some stuff to list.
What's that, babe?
I might as well grab a few things that I should list while I'm looking for stuff.
No, I don't do Facebook Marketplace, Marion. Other people do. My husband doesn't allow me to do Facebook Marketplace because I would have all kinds of big things in the garage waiting for people to buy them, and my husband would not stand for that. So I just I don't buy or sell on Facebook Marketplace. Neither one.
Yeah, if you're selling bigger, bulkier items, or you have items around your house that you're looking to get rid of, Facebook Marketplace is definitely the best way to go because of how things are with the shipping and everything now. And it's just a lot easier to deal with because packaging stuff like that makes it a lot harder. Justin Jacobs, I don't know where Anthony's at. I sent him an invite.
He's probably sleeping, guys.
He was up a little later. He was looking at online deals late last night, and he was running around this morning during the morning show. So he probably is a little tired today.
I'll bet you anything he is sleeping.
Yeah, Facebook Marketplace was tough. When I first started reselling, every time I put up an item that maybe was new somewhere or whatever, they would find the link for it and be like, "Oh, you can get it new for $10 more, or $15 more." So I just quit doing it because it was like they were like
They
hating on
shouldn't be
people.
there looking at it if they want to squabble over $10.
Right.
You know, they're just trying to get a cheaper price.
Yeah, it was like it was like if if you don't want to buy it, that's fine. Scroll past it. Don't leave comments on it saying, "Well, you can find it on Walmart for $10 more, brand new, or $5 a little bit condition because it had box damage or something because I found it at a garage sale or Goodwill or whatever."
Thank you, Marion Hammers. It is no problem. Who's the troll?
Oh, they probably talking about people are basically trolling when they do that. Maybe.
Oh. Let's see. I am going to pull this up so I can pop out the chat. Yeah, I had a wonderful auction Wednesday. Absolutely wonderful. I had this beautiful turquoise designer piece pendant. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And it sold for $60. And then my customer says to me, "Kelly, I want to give that to you as a gift." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "You take that as a gift." And I'm like, I can't do that. And then somebody said, "Kelly, don't deny her the blessing." And so I was like, you know what? You're right. You know, if someone wants to bless you with something and it's in their heart to do it, you should accept it. And because I don't like it when I'm trying to do something nice for someone and they won't take it. You know, it makes me feel bad. And, you know, so I accepted it. And I wore it yesterday. I didn't wear it today because it doesn't go with this shirt, but I wore it yesterday to Thanksgiving. You better believe it. Heck yeah.
My wife was sending me pictures of the kids having fun.
Aww. Ow. Ow.
This is the one my son. He went down a slide.
That is sweet. Well, it sounds like she's having fun with the kids, so that's good. Excuse me. Excuse me.
On eBay, I sell clothing, video games, just random hard goods, stuff that mostly I find at yard sales, garage sales, Amazon returns, ornaments, just basically about anything that I can get cheap enough where I can make money on it. If you get it cheap enough, you can make money on anything, really, honestly, as long as it's desirable.
I sell on eBay and I do jewelry auctions on Wednesday nights.
Mike said he found a sealed Bowflex dumbbell stand at Walmart. Mark clearance $3. Sold it immediately for $50 on Marketplace. That's awesome.
Wow. Lisa C. Mama, just FYI, the one person I blocked had one liked video, Detroit news story about drive-by shooting that turned into a crash, so I reported them. Was that just now or was that Wednesday? Well, nobody was messing with the bidding and everything, so we didn't get trolled.
It's funny. I'll find stuff that's marked wrong. And the last 2 times that I had that, they wouldn't honor that price. They kept telling me like, "Oh, this was a mistake," or someone moved this or put the wrong tag on it. Like basically, like we didn't do it, but a customer did, and you just happened to pick it up. And no,
Well, it's got that price on it. In Michigan, if it's priced that, they have to sell it to you. They don't have a choice. They have to sell it to you. So, sorry. And if something's priced something and it rings up different, they have to pay a $5 charge because you were overcharged.
Really?
Yep, it's like a finder fee for finding an error. Yeah.
I know they do that. They do something like that in Pennsylvania. It's not exactly like that, but like if you find, I think it's expired medicine, like at CVS, then they give you money for it.
I don't know. They'd have to. I don't know. It's never happened to me in CVS.
I don't know if that's just in Pennsylvania or not. But I know someone did a video of it from Pennsylvania. Steve Elkhorn did.
And he carried it out front and asked the checkout, and she scanned it and said, "Yep, $3." Yeah, Walmart's good for their clearances.
That never really, like when it goes down in price, they don't mark it down unless you scan it.
Right, you have to scan it for the hidden clearance.
Right.
I scan everything for the hidden clearance. I'm not shy.
You found a Razer keyboard for $7. That's awesome.
Isn't that a gaming keyboard?
Mm-hmm. A couple of pickers.
Hi, couple of pickers.
If I found that Razer keyboard, I probably would have kept it for myself. I like their stuff.
Yeah, I probably would have kept it for myself too. I don't game. Although I did buy 2 video games for the computer. So 2 Sims games. So I could, if I wanted to, I could justify buying a video game keyboard.
Lisa's making me go check my markdowns in my Walmart right now. So I want advanced Razer stuff.
How much did you get for it?
What's that?
I was asking in the chat, how much did you get for it?
She got 60.
Oh, for 60.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. If I ever found a keyboard that lit up purple, man, I would be in seventh heaven.
There's ones you can change the color, like some will do like a random color, and then some will some you can set and change it, like keep the color a certain color. Oh, that arcade machine Anthony was playing with at Walmart, it's $149 right now. Galaga Ninja Turtles still $349.
Nah.
I want that. Me and my son played for 30 minutes. We went shopping.
Then you need to get it.
Oh, I might have found some RA. Or OA, I should say, for Amazon.
Some product.
Some products.
Product.
Come on,
You
load
could
up.
tell me every last thing that you sell on Amazon, Nate, and it would mean nothing to me because I don't sell on Amazon and I don't anticipate that I ever will.
I know. You should, though. I recommend for everyone, to be honest.
And even if I did, because there are a lot of people that have told me what they sell on Amazon. There are a lot of people that have told me what they sell on Amazon. And, well, 4 or 5. Does that construe a lot? And if I were to start doing Amazon tomorrow, at no way in God's green earth would I ever even buy what they had shown me to sell.
That's because you have respectable character.
Yes, I do. I would be like, oh man, I would, think to myself, so and so sells these and they kill it. But I'm not gonna buy it and sell it because that person trusted me when they told me what they sold. And if I buy that item and I start selling it, then I'm not trustworthy.
That's the one thing that stinks about selling on Amazon is just you have to be so hush-hush about it. You know what I mean? Because I would love to just tell everyone what I do and what I sell and, how I source exactly and, everything else. But, you know what I mean? It's just so hard.
Well, you know what? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, Nate. Nobody says you got to tell anybody anything about anything.
No, I know.
It's your business. It's your privacy and it's your livelihood. So nobody says you got to tell anybody anything about anything.
Lisa says her Alienware keyboard will do that on her laptop. The Razer Chroma keyboard changes color too. She sold it for $64. Yeah, Razer stuff does really good.
I don't need a new keyboard though. I just bought this keyboard for $1.99 at the Goodwill. And it works just fine. So I can't justify spending that kind of money.
Final Fight arcade machine is $149 in my local Walmart. I don't think I ever played that game. Yeah, playing that Ninja Turtles with my son, that brought back so many memories.
Oh, I bet you.
Like, it was just so cool to play that again.
I bet it did. I bet you were in freaking seventh heaven with your son playing your old jam.
Mm-hmm.
See, I talk very hip-like. That's what makes me hip.
Hip flipping.
Yep.
My mama.
Yep. It be your jam. It be your jam. Yeah, but I dealt with his kids that it would ever not get used. I don't think with Nate's kids it would ever not get used. Because his kids are very active.
Yeah, and they're all, I mean, the early going maybe won't get used as much because me and my son, maybe my wife would play it. But, once the other ones got older and they can actually play the game instead of me having to help move them over to the screen so we can get to the next part of the game or whatever, then um, then it would probably get more play. But it's just the nostalgia and the old school feel of the system and everything like that. Just no matter what, it'd just be awesome.
I gotcha. I feel what you're saying, Nate. I feel what you're saying.
The only two I'd probably buy would be the Simpsons one, the arcade game, and the Ninja Turtles one. That'd be the only two that I would probably buy because those are the games that I used to play at the skating ring when I was a kid. We used to go there for like skate parties and people's birthdays and all that type of stuff. And I didn't skate.
She's got a jukebox in her living room that she won. Get it, Kathy? Get it.
That's Lisa.
Or Lisa, what did I say, Kathy? Oh, I'm wrapping Kathy's jewelry right now. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Lisa.
I always put that word.
I used to like pinball when I was a kid.
This is the one I sold, but it's just like this. This is that little choo-choo train.
Thomas the Train.
I bought these for 50 cents at a garage sale. They
That
had
looks like Thomas.
That one is, what's this one's name? I can't remember.
The Land of Misfit Toys.
That is the Misfit Train. But they're all new in the box. They had a little bit of damage on it. You could see the sticker. It has some discoloration to it because it's just a price sticker from CVS. But these toys, Nesco toys, are pretty sought after.
Yeah, they are.
My wife, I had one Abominable Snowman. And that was part of the reason why I even looked at these. And she had to have it. That's her favorite thing. So she got that for the tree. And then I think anything I had doubles of, I told her she can keep. So this way she had it for our Christmas tree.
That is nice, Nate. You're so sweet.
I try.
My husband's making me. So I have this flannel nightgown, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it is like in tatters because it's so old, and I bought it at a thrift store. So it was never in pristine condition to begin with. But I wear this thing to death for like the last 3-4 years. And I found out I can sleep in it because normally I can't sleep in anything. And so I could sleep in this flannel, I think it's, nightgown, because it goes to the floor, but it flares out. So there's lots of room, for my legs and stuff. I can move my legs around. And so I bought 4 nightgowns. I bought 2 fleece ones and 2 flannel ones today. And I can't have those until Christmas. I bought a weighted blanket. and I can't have that till Christmas. And I bought some fleece type Sherpa type sock boot things, and I can't have those till Christmas. My husband's actually making me wait for everything.
Someone say the other day the Trolls is coming out with a new movie.
Mike, yes, you can join in a live group on a mobile phone. Yep, you can.
Yeah, it's just the person who starts the live has to have the minimal requirements to go live. So like for me, for example, I don't have 1,000 subs, so I couldn't start a live, but as long as I'm home, I'm able to, but anybody can join it after that, which is pretty cool.
Anybody can join an existing live from their mobile device.
Yep.
Well, I'm so glad I got that done. Oh, my turkey. I've got a turkey in the oven. It should be done in about 15 minutes.
You're eating more turkey.
My husband took it out, so I had to cook it.
Yeah, that was like one of my sisters for Thanksgiving. We had turkey out already, and my wife was going to cook, and we are just going to stay home, but we changed our minds and went over my sister's, and so I said, "You want me to bring the turkey?" I said, "Mine's all the way thawed out for sure because it was sitting out for like 3 or 4 days or something because it was like a 15-pound turkey." And I got it free from work, which was awesome. That's the one perk from my job. I get like free turkeys and hams for holidays and stuff like that.
Well,
So,
my boss bought me 4 nightgowns today, a weighted blanket, and some socks, and her husband's making me wait until Christmas to get them.
Your boss?
My boss. Me. A weighted blanket is supposed to help with stress, anxiety, and the weight of the blanket is also supposed to make you feel calm and secure and help you sleep at night. But I just want it for the weight because I like to feel heavy blankets on me.
Mm-hmm.
And my comforter that I use, even in summer, is very heavy. And so this will be very, very nice. So I'm really looking forward to using it.
I like heavy blankets, but the only thing about them that I don't like is I'm hot stuff. Like I get hot so fast because they're heavy like that. Like it keeps me extra warm. So I end up kicking it off, but that's okay because I like being like my house to be cold so I can stay under the covers or I can just kick it off and then I'm feeling better.
I gotcha.
Yeah, but the way I never had a weighted blanket till me and my wife started dating or whatever. And
Are you hang on, Nate. Are you serious, Mike? A weighted blanket will help someone with congestive heart failure die in their sleep? Mike, are you serious? No, I need to know because my dog has congestive heart failure and he climbs under blankets. So I need to know if he's got to stop sleeping with us. I don't think that's true.
I don't know.
All right, now you're messing with my dog, Mike.
Yeah, that he might be might be trying to help you with your doggy.
No, I know. I'm going to Google it right now.
When in doubt, Google it out. Yeah, I could see it possibly not helping.
This says that people with heart disease felt less anxious after using a weighted blanket.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
You know what, Mike? That makes sense. People with congestive heart failure don't sleep flat because gravity pressure on the chest. My dog likes to climb halfway up, like my leg or my back, and he sleeps elevated instead of laying flat like this and sleep. A lot of times he'll sleep like this. Maybe that's why he sleeps like that. Sometimes he sleeps flat. Well, I'm going to have to make sure he stays on top of the covers. He can't come under the covers. I didn't think about that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mike.
See there? You wouldn't have known that unless you were in my hangout.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about it. 1 second. I wouldn't have thought about it. My husband probably would have, though. He probably would have said, hey, that is kind of heavy. Don't you think that's kind of heavy for him?
Thanks for the info, Mike.
Yeah, thank you for the info, Mike.
Wasn't for Mike, neither of us or the chat would have knew about that.
Nope. I never thought about it. It's a good thing Mike was here.
Right? He could have saved your doggy's life.
You know what? I don't even know if my dog's going to be alive come Christmas time.
Oh, don't say that.
No, I mean, we have to make a decision in 2 weeks what we're doing. Actually, in 1 week now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He goes back in next week for x-rays. And the first week of December, he goes in and for more x-rays and more blood work, so we'll know more. No, Mike, but it makes sense. It totally makes sense, especially when you're only 20 pounds, you know. Have something half your body weight on top of you.
Yeah, he's a widow guy.
Yeah, he's little. Well, he's 24 pounds. But pugs are the largest of the toy breed. They're the largest dog in the toy breed. Yeah, Lisa, I know how you feel. I've lost 4 dogs in 2 years.
Yeah, that's so hard. Like, it's just like losing, family member, like a close family member, like your brother or sister, basically.
Yep.
Losing my dog a couple years ago, that was tough. Like, I still go to my mom's house and just look for him, and he's not there, and it's sad.
Yep. I can't use that. I'm going to use it up. But I can use this one. I try not to throw anything away. I try and use stuff over and over and over again.
My wife wanted to kill me after bringing all that bubble wrap home. I used some of it. Well, not a lot of it, but a good chunk of it already. Just shipping stuff to Amazon. Tommy, I'm listing some Amazon stuff I had to recall because I got gated, and that stinks.
If you get gated, they should send that stuff to you for free.
It was only 50 cents. Oh.
That was Poppy.
Yeah.
Princess Poppy.
Their big styling head.
Oh, I know exactly what that is.
Mm-hmm. That was one of my products.
That was one of your products?
Yep.
How much did you get for Princess Poppy?
I think I'm gonna put her up for $19.99.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I think I got her for $5. I think. My wife bought it.
That's really good.
She bought it on one of her RA trips that she took when I was at work. That's pretty good. I really rarely say I don't know about this item or that item when she goes sourcing. So just having her be able to do that every once in a while when if we have say like something going on during the weekend or whatever, and I can send her out because she loves going out and taking the kids out, running around and stuff. So it's a win-win for everybody.
Yeah, and you get time to do what you need to do. Win-win.
Kathy says, "Mama,
you're pretty lucky. Your wife is awesome."
She is awesome. She's amazing. Kathy says, "Mama, I wouldn't keep Scrappy away from being under a weighted blanket. I just walked back upstairs from dinner and heard y'all talking about it. Scrappy is like a tiny human child, and it's not recommended for use with children with heart problems as well as adults would."
So you would not keep him away from being under it? You would keep him from under it.
So maybe I think she's agreeing with Mike, I think.
Yeah, she's agreeing with Mike.
So Google says that, Mike says it, and Kathy says it. So it's got to be.
It's got to stay on the top.
It's got to be. She said would. It's got to be pretty accurate.
Official. He has to stay on top.
I have itching to go to the casino.
What, honey?
I have itching to go to the casino this weekend.
Ooh.
I don't know if we're gonna go or not. I just thought just had the inkling to say that just now. It was an instant thought / how to say it. Kathy knows. Nurse Kathy.
Yeah, she would.
How's Kathy feeling, Nurse Kathy?
Yeah, how you feeling, Kath?
Mike, I play both. I like the tables the most, though. I usually, my casino used to give me like, I think it was like $60 or $40 free play. And then I'd take the slot money that I won, run it to the tables, add it to the money that I brought. And then I usually would just sit down and play with what I have in my pocket. And I don't bring any credit cards with me, none of that, because I made the mistake of bringing credit cards and bank cards before and made a few extra deposits, or not deposits, but withdrawals.
Withdrawals.
Yeah, and that was not a good idea. So you almost get like rage betting. Like, oh, I'll bet 500 to get my 500 loss back, and that didn't work out too good. But not that I did that, but I'm just saying, like, I go there with the mindset if I lose this money, it's not going to hurt me in any type of way. It's play money, and I usually like play better when I'm under those circumstances versus like I have to like come out ahead tonight. Like, you know what I mean? Where you're like you're thinking about it way too much versus you're just playing and having fun. I won some big money playing slots. First 2 times I've ever went down to I went down to West Virginia, down to Wheeling, and I hit for $2,500. And then the next time I went, I hit for $1,500.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was the first 2 times I was like ever went to the casino, like being like a league wage and all that stuff. And the ones by me, I go to. I used to go down to West Virginia, down to Wheeling, but now I go to the one in Washington, and there's one at the Rivers down in Pittsburgh. Lisa, they actually went to a casino down in Florida. I think it was in Orlando, I think. But I didn't like it because they didn't have any table games. I can't remember what it was called. Because I was down in Daytona about this is a few years ago. This is probably about 4 years ago. And the person I went with, they gamble as much as me, if not more. So that was one of the things. Like, let's go to their casino and gamble on vacation. So we did. I ended up winning, I think, $90.
My husband goes and plays craps, and he'll be up, but then he can't leave, and then he'll be back down to zero.
Mountaineer, I think.
You need to go to the doctor.
Who?
Kathy.
I think Mountaineer is the one out towards it's like past Uniontown. I've never went to that one, but I went to Wheeling, and then Washington, Pennsylvania, and then Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. But I like Washington the best. I seem to win more money there. Pittsburgh, I've lost buckets of money, so I stay away from the Rivers.
Buckets of money I have lost. Buckets of money it has cost. It cost me my life. It cost me my love. It cost me my dog and my cat too. Buckets of money for you.
Mike, you're probably right next to Pat D somewhere out there.
I just wrote a song, Nate.
I thought you did, but I was trying to think if it was something that you wrote or if it was a country song that I never heard before.
No, I just wrote a song.
That could have went triple platinum.
Buckets of money.
That could have went triple platinum almost.
If only I could remember how it went.
We'll have to watch it on the replay.
Buckets of money.
One thing I hate about getting stuff back from Amazon is I put my stickers across the UPC. So if I try to sell it on eBay, I want to put my UPC in just in case someone's searching by UPC.
Yeah.
And I got to rip it off all the time.
Yep.
Thanks. Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled with the one that I went to in Florida, but
you know how much I love to
I
gamble?
want money.
I stayed in the what hotel did I stay in for an entire week for eBay Open? The Mandalay Bay, and they have a casino right in the hotel, and I never gambled once.
What?
Not one time did I gamble.
Yeah, you should at least throw like $1 in the machine just to see. You never know. One pull could be your life change.
Oh, I know, right?
That's what gets me going to want to go to the casino and do it. Like,
But it could have cost me buckets of money.
it could have. You're right. 1000%.
I lost my job. I lost my girl. I lost my dog and my cat too. Buckets of money for you.
Well, that was a TV show. Trolls? What it says right here?
What?
It says now streaming on Netflix.
Now streaming on Netflix.
I never knew that until I saw the packaging.
Streaming it on Netflix.
Now I gotta charge an extra $5 for it now.
Kathy just sold some Colay stool softener and a Mr. Potato Head toy. Well, maybe they ate the Mr. Potato Head, which is why they need the stool softener to get the potato head out. And they have to buy the potato head to replace the one they ate and can't poop out. That's a perfectly logical explanation.
We're gonna have a special guest here in a few minutes.
Ooh, who is it?
It's a secret.
Ooh, a secret. It
You have
must be a product.
It's not a product.
It must be a product.
We have to keep you and everyone else in suspense.
But I'm Mama.
You probably should know who this is. Most people probably know who this is.
I wonder if they've heard my new hit single, Buckets of Money.
It's probably how they woke up, they heard it, and was like, that's cash money right there.
Buckets of money I've lost. I lost my job. I lost my girl. I lost my kids and my dog too. I'd pay buckets of money for you. People out there, are you writing this down?
They're calling the radio stations trying to get it on the radio right now.
Is somebody writing this down? The Ballsack Phantom? No, I don't think it's the Ballsack Phantom. I think it's Anthony.
No, I don't know who the Ballsack Phantom is.
I think Anthony is the secret guest.
You never know. We're gonna have to wait and see.
buckets of money. I'm not gonna get that out of my head.
Oh, we got a second special guest. Hey,
What up?
I knew it was gonna
buddy?
be you.
I don't know how well it's gonna work. This motel's got really crappy internet.
You can see you just fine laying on the vibrating bed.
You got a vibrating bed too?
No, I wish we did, man.
I'm about to say that would help in many different ways.
Oh yes.
Wink, wink, slap on the back. Wink, wink.
Wink.
So how's your fun work vacation? Fun
Man, the
vacation?
mall was crazy, dude. The mall was just
You've been
shoulder to
buying
shoulder
stuff
people
to
in
sell?
Westbound. No, I didn't buy shit, man. We bought some Chinese food
That's the best thing to buy.
from Sanduku or whatever it's called.
What you been buying, Tommy?
This place. San
Sarku.
Oh, we have that.
yeah.
Normal. Yeah, we have that.
Oh, you got those over there?
Yeah, see, that's one other reason why you got to come to Pennsylvania. See?
I'm in my glory now.
Yeah, those Destiny's got to move somewhere that has those.
Yep, Pennsylvania's open. Come on.
We didn't really go shopping tonight. We just ran over to the mall so she could get her Chinese fix, and
Hi, man.
then I figured we'd come back to the motel. I'm torturing the kids, making them wait to go in the pool for a little bit just to be
My kids went on a.
Huh?
My kids and my wife went with my sister and her kids to this kids kind of indoor park thing. It's like I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
So as I was working, slaving, making hard money, they went and had fun. Told them to go.
No, Kathy. Oh, I was just gonna tell Kathy we're in Appleton, not Janesville.
Tommy, did you hear my song?
I did hear it. It should have been recorded, and you should have sent that to a record label.
Thank you.
Told you.
How did it go, Tommy? What were the words?
It was about gambling and how the hell did it go?
Losing your
I have
dog.
to watch the playback. Here, I can bring it up on my phone and play it back.
Buckets of money.
Something? Did you
All I
say something about
remember
you?
is I lost my job. I lost my girl.
Yeah.
I lost my kids and the dog too.
Let's see if I can.
Buckets of money for you.
See if I can get a simple export with this thing.
Let's see if I can find it.
It's got to be
On
the
the
first
replay.
one.
How long ago was it?
I don't know.
I
It's
lost
okay.
track of time. I had to get my
It's all
laptop
right.
hooked up because I can't connect on my stupid iPhone.
Mike, don't you go timing people out unnecessarily.
Oh,
You'll get Mama will slap you on the hand.
that would be funny.
He's only kidding.
I'd let him do it on my channel. You can't time out somebody that's good, all right?
Only the person running the channel.
Yeah,
No, you can't. A blue person cannot time out another blue person.
Oh, really?
Nope. You can report. Well, you could block them.
Destiny says, but the owner of the channel can time out a blue
Yeah,
person?
the head of the channel has a channel can do it.
Maggie, you're safe.
Yeah.
See, look.
So Nate's the only one that can time out a blue
You usually have to remove their rent.
person. No Anthony tonight? What's he got going on?
He's coming. He fell asleep. He said, just give him a few
Oh,
minutes.
see,
He'll
I'm
be
clipping.
over. Yeah, I sent everyone a thing. I kind of figured you were going to go run around and stuff. So I started sending links out everywhere. I sent one to
Everywhere. The only one you got was Mama.
No, I meant like I sent to like the entrepreneurs group. I sent one to
When my boys
Anthony's
called,
individual. I sent one to Destiny. I didn't know if you were like you might have been either sleeping or I figured, or you've been out running around. So I figured I'd send it out
Hey,
a bunch of places in case.
hey, I come running when my boys need me.
That's right, Mama.
For what?
Come running when your boys need you.
I do. Except my boy. My boy's from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
You can just bring the whole thing and a couple forks.
My son will be moving to Fort Wayne, Indiana.
You want to get up in here?
No.
There you are. Look at, there you are. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, Destiny. I wrote a song about buckets of money.
I heard it.
It's gonna be my new
They
intro.
also smacked Tommy upside the head with a pillow. And
Oh.
y'all missed it.
Yo.
Being sassy.
I'm sure Taylor Swift would have wanted to buy it.
Okay, you can have the stuff that's on the lid. This is what Jaslyn wanted for a birthday cake here. Whoa.
Yeah, let's not spill it on our bed.
I know, right? Here, let's see if I can. Look
Oh,
at that
wow.
right there. That's a
Cheesecake.
cheesecake.
Hey, Jaslyn. Is that a cheesecake?
Oh, I want some
We're
bad.
gonna-
I want
We're
two.
gonna sit here with a couple of forks.
Give me a paper plate. It's gonna slide right off.
Nah, I got this.
Oh, I'm sure you
I
don't.
called her Jay.
Okay, you can have the J. I'll have the rest.
You sound exactly like me when we get cake or pie or anything like that and around my house.
You're not allowed to have the first bite.
I'm like, you guys can have this pie.
You got it.
Daddy gets this.
Oh,
Dad. Smart butt. I think so. Cheesecake. The bomb.
Anybody have an off the top of their head how much a 16 by 12 by 8 box weighs for that eBay box roughly?
No.
All right, I'm gonna have to go look for one. I'll be right back.
A 16 by 8 by 12? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
That's a big eBay box. Oh,
Yeah.
that's one of the big.
I'm trying to figure out how much it weighs. Like, it's not even, this troll law or whatever is like right at the edge of. It could be at the 2 pound or it could be at the 3 pound support sport.
The frosting strawberry. Tastes good.
Oh yeah, it's definitely 3 pounds.
I used to have a cheat sheet with all that written on it, with all the priority boxes weighed, and then I lost it.
Yeah, it's 3 pounds. I should have figured that.
But that's not an eBay box. That's an Amazon box.
Amazon boxes are like the lightest things in the world. If I'm close on a weight on anything, I'll just grab it, a Amazon box, and just ship it. Like I had 2 things go out today. They both went Amazon boxes. Just because.
That's what I wonder if people think I'm a drop shipper because I reuse all my Amazon boxes.
Well, like with mine, for example, you could tell they were open once because you could see like other random stickers on it, and
Yeah,
I don't have the dispenser like masking tape thing they have or whatever it's called, the glue tape.
that paper tape.
Yeah, I don't have that, so just regular, tape. Now, if I had the paper tape, that probably would have been
I like to
thought.
get some of that stuff, man. That stuff's good shipping tape.
Yeah, because like I had to go get some at Walmart one day at 1 o'clock in the morning to ship out my Amazon shipment because I ran out, and so I bought like the best one they had because
What are you doing, man? You're messing up the lettering.
like I wanted to make sure that my boxes stayed sealed real good, and I hate it. It's real thick, so I didn't get much of it. And anytime I go to rip it, it's like super hard to rip.
Yeah.
So I was like, well,
How many people you got in here?
what's that?
How many people you got in here?
We got 15 people.
15 people.
Yeah, we've been cruising around there. Oh, shnikes.
What up, guys?
Hey, there he is.
What up, dude? What are you eating?
I'm eating some land shark picker pudding.
That didn't sound right.
See, did you see what me and Jaslyn are munching down on, Anthony?
I did. That looks bomb.
It's a strawberry swirl cheesecake. It's good.
With strawberry frosting.
Anthony, what do you think of my song?
What did I think of your song?
Yeah,
It was wonderful.
thank you. You didn't even hear it.
Sing it again. Sing it again for him, Mo.
I don't know if I can remember it.
I had something about buckets of money and cats and dogs and losing your girl.
Buckets of money.
The thing I gotta do is throw a tractor in there, and it would be a classic.
I lost my job. I lost my girl. I lost my dog and cat too. I pay buckets of money for you.
There you go.
Kathy says she's got to go to, I don't know what Wigman's is, but she's got to go to Wigman's and get a cheesecake now.
All right.
I know, because that cheesecake looks so good.
It's one of them creamy ones, too. It's not even one of like
Thanks,
the dry
Tommy. Just shut the hell up.
I'll be right back. I gotta go raid the fridge.
What?
He's got to go
I
raid the fridge.
turkey. I got a turkey in the oven. I'll be right back.
Everybody's leaving to go.
You're a bad influence, man.
See what you did, Anthony? You came on with some pudding. Now everybody's got to go find food.
Hey, you came on with first.
It wasn't the cheesecake that did it. They didn't get hungry till he came with the pudding.
Yeah. I was feeling like crap this afternoon, so I didn't even eat like lunch or anything.
All right.
If I'm going to be down here for several hours, I'm going to at least bring down a couple puddings.
So, did you find anything good today?
The only thing I really was spending money on, because I ordered all my Black Friday deals online last night.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I really spent money on was thrifted stuff, which it was 50% off of store wide at Goodwill.
John Jones says this reseller dinner hour.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm on cam unless it's during the show. I'm eating something. If it's a hangout, I'm munching on some snacks or something.
I mean, some cheese and some meats.
Dude, you were quick to let me in the chat today. I was expecting to wait a couple of minutes. I thought I'd be pudding before I got on.
I was actually had the chat open and everything. So I seen you pop in. I'm like, there he is.
What's it even?
We didn't even hit the bins today. We're gonna go tomorrow.
Did you?
Probably could have. I wonder if the Goodwill bins were 50% off today. I would have been a bet.
All right.
Bins weren't.
Bins weren't.
It was just regular stores.
Oh.
Did you go to the bins, Anthony?
No, I went to the Natrona Heights Goodwill and the Cheswick Goodwill.
Did you find anything exciting?
I'll show you some stuff here in a minute. I just want to polish off this last pudding.
Oh yeah.
Kathy had 2 scrambled eggs for dinner. Nothing exciting. We rock breakfast for dinner, usually like once a month, man.
Yeah,
We'll make
I
like
like breakfast for dinner.
heck yeah. I don't eat like breakfast. I can't eat till like I'm well like into the afternoon. So whenever I eat breakfast, it's usually at night. Then we
Like
make
even
waffles.
like you guys see, like as soon as the show's over, I'm eating pancake or something. So I basically eat for lunch.
You know,
Yeah, I almost had breakfast for dinner tonight, but it was going to be too hard for me to carry a bowl, a spoon, a box of cereal, and milk one.
So good.
well, let me see it. Make sure it's not imported.
Nope.
Message.
So I had 30% off today in my store. I didn't sell one thing, man.
I sold one thing.
I sold on Macquarie.
I sold a couple.
I sold a Christmas ornament.
I heard cha-ching while I was sleeping, but I wasn't feeling good, so I just didn't even check it. It's not like me. Normally, I'm going to look regardless. I just wasn't feeling well. Oh, I gotta move this freaking big old thing off. So I got this return yesterday back, right on Thanksgiving. Who the hell delivered a return on Thanksgiving? I was jacked off about that. But
You don't like it?
It's hard for me to read it.
I noticed that it still has eBay tape on it. So, like, did this jag even open it up and try it? He's trying to talk about how it was effective and everything like that. And I tested it before I sent it out, but I get it back and it still has eBay tape on it.
Huh.
So I don't even think this dude even used it. He just like probably sat on it for a little while and then just sent it back. So I don't get it.
I would tell eBay that.
I don't think eBay cares.
They might refund you. They won't charge you for the shipping, maybe.
Yeah.
I guess he has buyer remorse. I guess you have free returns anyway, so never mind.
Yeah, I just sent that to your group chat. Lucas just sent it to me.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it looks sharp, but I think it's a little hard to read, like at a glance.
Uh-huh.
You see it, Nate?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with you.
What am I looking for? I need to do an Amazon shipment. But I also want to do some listing on eBay. I still haven't sent out that Amazon crap yet. I've been waiting to get more Amazon stuff, and I just haven't gotten more Amazon crap.
Yay, Kelly's back.
Could you hear my husband yelling?
I forgot about that.
No.
No.
He's accusing me of eating his monsters.
So he turned into a monster.
Huh?
You thought you were drinking his monster, so he turned into a monster?
Yeah. And I haven't been. My turkey turned out so brown and beautiful.
Maybe you had a suntan.
I don't know what it was, but ham and cheese tastes really good for some reason. It was like one of them little things my wife cuts up for my son for school. It's gone.
Your kids' freaking school foods. I do the same thing. If I had kids.
They get all the best stuff.
Yeah.
Then when it comes for dad to eat, it's like fend for yourself or cook something, or you gotta wait for dinner. Well, they got the best snacks. She used to buy those Lunchables all the time for my kids. I told her, I says, Those things are so expensive for what you get with them. You get like 3 crackers, 2 pieces of ham, 2 pieces of cheese for $1.
You can have my fork.
Really good.
So you're better off just getting a bag of cheese, some ham, and I had the containers, so she just threw them in the containers.
Yeah.
Cool.
But doing this live working Hangout, I have 1 listing done.
Yeah, because I was going to say no.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a couple listings right now. I got some mate-sized cleats yesterday at the Ross Dress for Less.
How much were those?
$2.49.
Too bad you didn't have it before Thanksgiving. People would have bought them for Turkey Bowl.
Yeah.
I still have all those cleats I bought that day.
Really? Yeah, the most cleats won't sell till around summertime. People going back into football. But if I find them cheap, I still buy them because, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind sitting on something that I paid $2 for.
I didn't pay a fortune for mine, but I probably have them priced too high, I'm guessing.
Oh no.
What's wrong? Well, that's Tommy.
Figure out how to add money to my account for this shipping service. I can't tell you about it because it's a product.
That's fine.
I want to do a video. It's a product. Look at Nate. Oh no.
You making fun of my products, Mama?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Put some of this Play-Doh on eBay. Oh,
Who got a sale?
That was me. I accepted an offer on this Christmas bear thing.
Good job.
I hate when stickers don't come off clean.
You can tell that it's like old enough to where it was one of the first items I listed whenever I moved to the basement. Because look,
Oh geez.
look how ghetto that is.
Well, they wanted it.
Yeah, I've been selling stuff. It was first items in my store too. First 25% off sale I ran.
I sold a Bible prayer book,
Ooh.
2 blank Memorex cassette tapes, and a little pillow pet plush.
That's good.
So that's just since I've been sleeping. I shipped out like 4 items this morning too.
Your eBay's on fire.
Well, I'm 30% off right now.
Yeah, that probably helps. I don't think I did. I did a Black Friday sale last year for my first fourth quarter.
Yeah, I'm 30% off for the rest of the month.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I gotta start a sale.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but I might pick and choose. Maybe have higher sales. Like I might do like a 15% during the week, weekends 25 or something. Cause like eBay's like fun money for me anymore.
Quit
You know?
bragging.
Huh?
Bragging.
No, I'm not bragging. It's my gravy train. So if it takes a little longer for something to sell, It's no big deal. Now Amazon, that's a different story. How's your Amazon today?
You know what? I didn't even check it. Let me check.
I don't see, man. When I first started Amazon, I was checking that thing like every hour on the hour.
My Amazon blows today. I have one sale for $6.31 on Amazon.
Let me see what I got. I got 17 sales for $162.
There you go.
Bunch of cheap stuff. Yesterday, I sold a bunch of like higher dollar items. So I had less sales, but I had, higher dollar amounts. I sold 2 books for $39 that I got for $3.99. That was a heck of an ROI. And then they bought 2 of them, which was amazing.
Dude, look at these cleats. They come with every different type color of
shoestring.
Yep.
Yesterday I sold a Pittsburgh Pirate red, white, and blue hat.
Nice.
It was the P was the P had the red, white, and blue, and it was like a mesh fitted. It was basically like for like the 4th of July like style hat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then they sent me a message: "Go Steelers, go Pirates." So they're in Alabama, so that was pretty cool.
Was it Craig?
No, nope. His name is Greg. Instead of being Craig, it was Greg.
Good job, Maggie Doodle, on your Poshmark sales.
I didn't have any clothes, so I'm trying to think. I had a bunch of clothes sale on Monday, beginning of the week. I seen someone shared a article saying that people are buying more used goods for Christmas than ever.
Yeah, Tommy shared that.
Oh, that was Tommy?
What happened to Tommy, by the way?
I don't know. It just kind of...
He just popped out. He
goes-
probably dropped cheesecake and Destiny's beating the crap out of him.
He just disappeared in the StreamYard abyss.
Have you been looking to see who's in your green room?
Yeah, no one's here.
I mean, like before you put them on.
Well, I sent invites to you
Oh,
fellas and Kelly.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have the ball sack bandit jump in.
Yeah, we're so far, knock on wood, we've been good.
Yeah, I'm always saying I'm like so glad it didn't happen to me because I just drop the link in the chat all the time. Like, welcome everybody on.
Yeah.
Yes.
I tried to get the reselling addicts to come, but they had family or something over, so it was busy. Because I thought they were saying from our live show that they wanted to come hang out.
Yeah.
She declined. But that's cool. I understand. Family. This is a family.
Have Mamacita on.
What's that?
You gotta have Mamacita on.
Yeah, we could.
It's Jenny's mom.
Mamacita, that's a great name.
He really is.
I have to go watch a couple of their videos. I haven't watched a video from them for a little while. It's so hard to keep up with everybody.
He really is.
From
Like behind on somebody who's like an everyday like uploader.
Yeah.
Then it's like you really have a lot to catch up on. Especially when most videos are like 20 plus minutes.
Yeah, it's so sad that that's going on with the ball sack bandit.
Is he
Because,
still
like,
doing it?
I guess the other
He
day,
just hit Zahir the other day.
What's that?
He just hit Zahir the other day.
Jeez.
yeah, they've been going after the UK and Australia, I guess. Yeah, luckily I have not been bothered by any trolls or phone calls or
No, I haven't been.
lives or anything. So
Yeah, I haven't had any phone calls since that day on your Hangout, Kelly.
Yeah, they didn't troll my auction Wednesday.
That's good.
I mean, I had a couple Jacobutts in there, but nobody that was bidding or anything like that. So
That's good.
maybe the end is near.
Hopefully.
I don't know.
Lisa C says, I've never had the pleasure of seeing the gentleman. That's definitely using the term loosely.
You know, that really ruins the name of his name. Really ruins what I call to Scrappy when I'm giving him a nice little ball sack scratch. Okay, because I'll grab a hold of his tail, and you know, there's his little ball sack where his balls used to be, all shriveled up because he hasn't had it for 12 years. And all you do is you just rub, ball sack scratch, ball sack scratch, ball sack scratch. You just scratch right there. It's under their tail, you know. They can't ever get there. And he'll lick his lips and I'll go, ball sack scratch, ball sack scratch. What are you doing?
It's a troll.
Did you see Kathy? She's like, OMG, mom, with like big eyes and everything.
It's ball sack. Every dog I do it to, even the females, they love it. I used to give Lizzie and Precious ball sack scratches too, and they never had balls.
So it's basically like a taint scratching then.
I don't know. They like to be scratched there.
John Jones is like TMI.
I can get it.
The Ballsack Bandit doesn't get itchy. He might come looking for you now.
Do you want me to go get Scratchy and I'll show you how I do it? Scratchy. I said Scratchy.
Like the whole...
I think I said Scratchy. I meant Scrappy.
There goes all my subs.
Yeah.
Mike McCloskey. Mike McCloskey's going.
I love you guys.
Mike McCloskey's going, I'm going to go sub to her. It's called a ball sack scratch. And it's given to dogs who do not have balls in their sack. You scratch their sack, their ball sack. Ball sack scratch. Get it?
Susan's
I
probably not going
really have to have Ashley watch this back later. Let's see, where are we at? Like the 144, 143 mark. Mental note, check.
I guess this is what we do when we're working on eBay.
Maggie Doodle says something that's better left unseen, Kelly. And like Kathy goes, and unearthed. Lisa or Rob says, I'm guessing Lisa. I am speechless, and that rarely ever happens to me, Kelly.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Hide your dogs, hide your cats. Hide Mr. Pickles.
It's not like I do it with people. I just do it with animals.
Next thing you know, you're hip flipping daddy like, hon, I got an itch.
That's why you're in the kitchen early.
Hip flipping daddy's got an itch. He's not wanting me to scratch it. He's wanting me to do something else.
That's why you're in the kitchen and there was some yelling going on. He wanted that scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because of that yelling, he ain't getting no scratching.
Hip flipping daddy just messed up
Poor
the whole
Reselling thing. He's like all grossed out.
Kuja, stop licking yourself, you weirdo. You're scratching all the
John
gum.
Jones says YouTube's COPPA system is shooting out sparks and smoke right now. Check that this is for kids box.
I think this will. I think this will guarantee that I won't be bothered by YouTube. Other than Susan might get mad.
Maggie says that we should invent an electric ball sack scratcher. Think of the money you could make if I invented an electric. It would just have to be a hand that goes like this.
It's electric. Woogie woogie woogie.
That's like my mom's favorite dance, the electric slide.
Do you notice every time that like you're at a wedding or whatever? Like I know it's like a popular song and all, but I think it's time to put that to bed.
Yeah, me too. Because people don't know how to do it right.
Yeah, you'll see some people get out there and it's like, hey, what are you doing? Like, is that the new version of the electric slide? Or are you just out here freestyling?
Dude, guess what I got for free to resell yesterday?
What's that?
I got a Amazon return box. There's a lady that used to live in my mom's building, and she had this box sitting there since February. And the other day, she just told my mom, "Hey, give it to your son." And my mom thought it was like something like Wonder Park Disney or whatever, because there's all this Wonder Park crap on it. And I opened it up. It's like dreadlock stuff. It's like the shea butter, like little things you put on top of your head, and like the shampoo for dreadlocks and stuff like that.
I'm big. I can use that for my beard.
Again,
I can use that for my beard.
Do you really?
I don't know. Probably not, but I thought it'd be funny. There's some money in that stuff, to be honest.
But do we really want a machine to replace Kelly's loving affection for Scrappy?
Look, there's no balls there. I'm not rubbing genitalia. Only one time have I ever had a dog come back on me for it.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That in the chicken dance.
Yeah.
Luckiest dog ever.
What if they get a shirt made like a dog laying on its side like this with a great smile on the back?
No, they have to be standing up. Your animal stressed out at night? Get a ball sack scratcher. I'm checking Alibaba for that. Ball sack scratcher. Have fun trying to explain that one to the Chinese.
They're eating their dogs over there. They're probably munching on it.
They want their
No,
dogs to be
well,
not
we only
stressed
want
at all.
We only want to scratch them when the balls are out. Freaks.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a good bit of stuff today. Half off actually made Goodwill like affordable.
Nate, turn to the left. Turn to the right. Cha-cha.
Slide to the left.
Coca-Cola classic mug.
That's right.
50 cents.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight.
I know I never listened to some of this stuff. There's not good money in it. Like I bought this for $6 on clearance at Gabe's, right? Like a big heavy Play-Doh thing, right? Someone has this on there for $5 plus shipping. Why? Why are you selling it that cheap?
Maybe they need to make some money.
Like it should be at least $12 minimum.
So how many people we got in the watching right now, Nate?
I'm roll 14. We've been pretty steady about 15, 14.
See, I didn't scare
How many did we have before the scratching, and how many did we have after the scratching? Have we grown or have we shrunk?
We shrunk by one.
Word.
Stop it.
The ball scratch bandit could have been watching and probably on Alibaba trying to get one right now.
You better stop picking on me.
He clicked off to go on Greyhound and get a ticket to Kalamazoo.
It's going to cost him a whole lot of money.
I so can't wait to watch a news segment, like when this dude finally gets caught. Local man caught for throwing balls up on YouTube videos. It's gonna be hilarious.
Found it, Kalamazoo, Michigan.
There was a Femora pack of like a breaking news overlays and stuff like that. Like if I was going to do like a show that like a news channel or something. Like I'm half tempted to buy it just to make that video.
That's awesome.
Have you seen this sack?
The man dubbed the ball sack bandit is still at large this evening.
This
If
sack
you
is
see
wanted.
anybody that drew wrong, please contact your local authorities.
Now, would anybody else have ever shared that? Nobody else would have ever shared that. Well, they've got brains, and a little bit of class, but this is what I bring to the stage. That's all I'm saying. I bring you honesty and love. And fun.
And the ins and outs of ball scratching.
Get the handle, better extension. I'll have to think of that.
A fun fact. Ready, Mama? Fun fact.
Yeah, fun fact.
Play-Doh contains wheat.
Oh yeah.
Fun fact.
I tell no lies. Why would it contain wheat?
Probably because it's dough. I don't know.
But is it really dough? It's more like a clay.
No, because it contains flour.
Nah, I'm Googling that.
You talking about Play-Doh?
What is Play-Doh?
It contains flour.
That's a Play-Doh. Play-Doh made of.
It's made of some type of powder then. If they don't use flour, they use a powder. They probably use a powder to make it last longer.
Hasbro revealed the compound is primarily a mixture of water, salt, and flour, while its 2004 United States patent indicates it is composed of water, a starch-based binder, and a retrogradation inhibitor, salt, lubricant, something else, preservative, hardener, some fragrance, and color.
Told ya.
I guess it's a lot easier for them to say it's just made of water, salt, and flour instead of all that other nonsense I was saying.
Look, I'm just saying.
I guess they wanted to make sure if anyone was gluten-free. Oh, that's what Lisa just said. Not even seriously.
Well, there probably are some kids like stuffing it in their mouths.
People want to make sure that they know if we're going to eat this, it's going to be okay with their diet.
Yep.
That's funny. I was going to say the exact same thing Lisa was saying. She had it in the chat. She way beat me on that.
Yep.
That's funny. So much information on these listings that they want. It's like however much time it would take to do a normal listing. You know, like times it by 3 now. Ever since they added all the nonsense in here.
Once you get used to it, it goes pretty quick.
Yeah. You know what I'm used to? Scan, list, put in a box. That's what I'm used to. I'd rather do that. I think that's why I don't mind selling stuff for less money. Even if eBay was actually better.
Oh.
Compound not intended to be eaten. To clean, allowed to dry, then scrape or vacuum. Thanks, Hasbro. Appreciate the intel.
I have a paper jam.
Bro.
Things must go perfectly.
This is most definitely made in where? Distributed in New Zealand. This was made in New Zealand?
Sometimes you can get more part in that kind of stuff out, Lisa.
Made in China. We're going to go 2019.
I don't think there's a paper jam.
Your printer just was wanting to scratch, that's all.
Look! Enough with the ball sack scratches.
Hey, I didn't say anything about ball scratch. I said a scratch.
You're just jealous.
I'm gonna ask my wife if she'll scratch one tonight. I'll probably get smacked.
Probably knowing her.
Anthony, and all we can see because of Pittsburgh, Anthony, all we can see is your arm going like this.
Touche. I assure you, I'm just cleaning off an M&M.
So it looks like you're scratching.
I am not scratching anything, but thank you.
What's going on there, Jordan? Thanks for watching us work and talk about scratching stuff.
Yeah, man. He probably missed the whole scratching segment. You might want to go back to like the 143, 144 mark, Jordan.
Very the most informative YouTube video you'll see on reselling is at the 145 mark.
Yep, that's where you discover Hip Flip and Mama's alternate identity as scratching Mama.
Hip scratching Mama.
All I'm saying is dogs really enjoy it. Ball sack scratch sounds a lot better than testicle sack scratch. There's no jam inside. I promise.
Right, John Jones? I know, I would enjoy it. If my wife would just scratch my beard, I'd be happy.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
There's no... Yep, there is a paper jam.
T word? What are we talking about? Kathy, what are you talking about? What's the T word? Well, I think I know what she's talking about. Never mind.
Testicle.
No, I think that's what Anthony said earlier.
He's going back and watching it.
He's probably forwarding it to his wife. I keep forgetting that it lists this Michael Kors wallet. I got a Michael Kors wallet at a garage sale, and it's legit.
You did? How do you know it's legit?
Because it has all the tags and all that good stuff. You could tell where they had like a sales sticker over top of it. And it looks legit. My wife did research because she wanted to keep it.
Did you tell her that you'd already lost buckets of money and so she couldn't keep it?
I told her, hell no, to the no, 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 hell
to the no, to the no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
She hates that song. I wonder if she's watching right now. I know she's on her way home with a bunch of tired children.
I wonder if Anthony's trying to scratch his ball sack.
The world may never know. Well, by 8.
This thing better not be playing games with me. Stop jamming. We be jamming. We be jamming. We be jamming.
All right, we got 2 items listed. Woo-hoo.
Woo!
Those 2 items probably won't ever sell though. But... Now, who wouldn't want an automatic card shuffler?
I don't know.
I got it at Goodwill for $1.99. I mean, I got it for half price, I think. Someone scratched the barcode off of it. Why? Why?
Why? Why?
These stickers are so hard to come off.
Maggie says if he is scratching his ball sack, she's happy that he muted himself. And
Right?
Lisa C says men are always adjusting.
You always got to finagle every once in a while.
Yes, they are always adjusting. Right in front of us like it don't mean nothing.
My hair, a hair dryer, but it's really my hot air gun.
Sorry about that. Had to take that call.
We know what you were doing.
Yeah, I heard what you said. I was still listening while I was on the phone.
You're like, I better hurry up and get back over there before they think what's really going on.
No, there was like on a more somber note, there was I don't know if it would be considered my family, but my family's family. There was somebody that like went missing. They found him dead today.
Anthony, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
you want to pray?
Sure, we can pray if that's cool with Nate. It's his channel.
yeah, I don't care.
All right, sure. Lord, right now in the name of Jesus, I just pray for Sam's family right now. God, I ask that you'd be there with his wife and with his children and with his mother, who's elderly and probably just completely losing it right now. Lord God, I pray that you would give them all peace. I pray that as your word would say, you'd comfort them as they mourn. And God, I just ask that you would you'd really bring something good out of this terrible tragedy. In Jesus' name, amen.
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 So,
did you know him, Anthony?
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, so essentially, like they're related. It's my uncle's cousin, and my uncle is like related to me through like marriage because it's my mom's sister's husband. So I don't know if I'm technically related, but like for example, I celebrated Thanksgiving with his mom yesterday because like they always go over to my uncle's house. So like I've known him my whole life. But
did she talk about it yesterday that he'd been missing?
You know what? They didn't even tell his mom because they didn't want her to worry until they figured out what was going on. Because the police wouldn't even go looking for him until it was 48 hours.
That is like the most ridiculous thing.
Yeah. So.
Like 48 hours can mean the difference of life and death, depending on the situation. You know what I mean? Like.
Yep. Yeah, like that whole part of my family is like all like a mess right now. So that's why I wanted to make sure I was there for the
especially right after the holidays and everything. Like how long?
Yeah.
Like when was the last time he was seen?
He left for work on Wednesday and never came home.
Wow.
Where'd they find him?
Slumped over his steering wheel in his truck.
Was he at work?
I'm guessing like he was in his work truck. So
I wonder if he had a heart attack.
That's what I would assume because he was pretty straight-laced guy. Like he didn't do drugs or anything like that. So like anything like that, I would like automatically just like believe that that's not the case. So if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably like a heart attack or something like that.
I was thinking that. Like I didn't want to say anything because
Yeah.
I know it's bad everywhere, but it's especially bad around here. And
yeah,
You know what I mean? It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if he was at work. Like he was at work, and then next you know, like, oh man.
Crazy thing is, like, he was down in, you know where Sharpsburg is, right, Nate?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not busy, but I mean, there's people that walk the streets down there like all times, day and night. Like, you think somebody would have reported it before 2 days, but I don't know.
That's ridiculous. So I mean, like one of the first places that the police probably would have looked, if they went and looked, would have been probably his work, because he was on his way to work that, you know, last time he was, you know, seen or whatever.
He's a contractor, so like really he could have been just about anywhere.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Because
Okay.
his job is like kind of wherever the work sites are.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That makes. I guess not.
Well, let's just hope it was quick and painless.
Yeah.
It makes it so hard during the holidays too. Like it's bad in general, but you know, it being just after Thanksgiving, and you know, now that you're going into the holiday season where, you know, everyone's together more often and everyone gets kind of get together, and now you guys are gonna have to deal with something like this now. So
It definitely sucks.
Well, I'm very, very, very sorry for your loss, Anthony.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually found out while I was at the Goodwill today, like after we got off the show. That's when I originally got the call.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because a lot of times, like I don't want to like say it in a negative way, but if I'm live, I'll just send my family to voicemail and call them back afterwards. You know, or maybe just send a text back like, "Hey, I'm live. I'll call you back when I see them calling." But like in that situation, I knew I had to actually just take the call.
Oh yeah, no, it was no problem. It's just a hangout.
Yeah.
Nothing serious at all, especially, you know, under the circumstances. I mean,
John Jones says, sorry, Anthony.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
hey, you could have dipped and not ever came back, yeah, until I seen you Monday, and I would understand. You know what I mean? Like, that's a understanding situation for sure. I'm gonna burn out a coil over here vaping as hard as I am after hearing that. It was funny today in the chat, like everyone, I was in a really like weird goofy mood this morning. Everyone in the chat thought I was like vaping on like some like crazy like THC juice or something. But
I was shopping this morning.
I don't indulge in any.
Dude, I've had a lot of people ask me, well, not a lot, but a few, like, "Hey, is Nate a pothead or something?" It's like, no, that's just Nate's demeanor. You know what I mean? Like, he's just a mellow dude.
I'm just laid back. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like me being on YouTube and live and stuff like that, I still have like this little bit of a shield up, not purposely, but just kind of just how I am. Like if I don't know somebody, for example, like I know everyone in the chat basically very well from everything else, but you know what I mean? Like kind of, I always like reserve myself a little bit, like, you know, very observant. Like if we're in public, we met up with someone I didn't know, that would kind of like feel everyone out. And, you know, then once I was super comfortable, like I would really be the goofy self that I am or whatever. But it's taking a little longer with YouTube to really like, you know, just be myself like fully, just because like I don't know.
You should have seen him before you popped in or before Tommy popped in. He was up dancing and singing and going, woo, woo.
Dude, you should get up right now and do the Carlton dance.
No.
Dang it.
Not the usual. I don't have no room to
Yeah, you're definitely coming out of your shell a little bit. I
just, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just, yeah, I mean, with YouTube and like, you know, like I used to go on my wife's like lives with her to support her and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? You always have some people that, you know, make it worse. You know, try to make things like more than what they are, and you know, whatever stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm just kind of like a chill, relaxed dude who just like, I don't know. But I don't even drink. Like my dad like offered me like some wine like at dinner for Thanksgiving, and I was like, no, I don't drink really anymore. Like, don't have any like urge to do it. Never like I was never really a heavy drinker or anything like that, but I just don't really enjoy that anymore.
Yeah.
I like being on my toes.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
3 kids, you got to, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
anything can happen. My little ones, they try eating things that they're too big of pieces. Like, especially my youngest one, he'll choke every once in a while, and I always got to be on my toes with him because he'll grab something that's like on my plate or something, or a candy, or you know, because he grabs off my oldest son or whatever. So
Yeah. Nice thing about having the green sheet is I can now list clothing without it looking like there's a basement down here. Got this Cal Ripken jersey today.
oh yeah,
Nice.
that's a nice find.
Yeah, it's like a Cooperstown legend. The Cooperstown collection by Mitchell Ness.
I sold a Roberto Clemente of the exact same company.
Uh-huh.
I got 40 plus shipping for it.
Yep.
I think I had it up for $49.99, but I just took an offer.
Yeah.
But
I'll typically take an offer like that if it's like somewhat close.
oh yeah, like I was happy with that for sure. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you wonder when things sell really quickly. You know, like hey, should I?
Well, jerseys like this are always in demand.
Right.
Cal Ripken Jr., Cooperstown collection, Mitchell and Ness.
Yeah, just like the Roberto. Yeah, I mean, like with Oriole fans in Baltimore, those jerseys will always be something that you can wear to the games and put on your man cave or, you know, whatever. They'll never be
80s throwback here.
search about that Cooperstown. Search about Cooperstown Mitchell and S.
Yeah, that's what I used to.
Okay, I thought I heard something else.
I put his name in first.
Oh, okay.
Cal Ripken Jr.
I'm gonna guess like the comps for mine. It was a little lower. I still listed at that, and I got it.
Yeah, the comps for this are right around like 20 something. I'm going to list it at 40 though, or like 39.95. So I'm running a 30% off sale right now anyway. So,
Dude, this card shuffler thing is brand new. I have. That's pretty cool. I thought it was used and just kind of put tape over it.
yeah.
Like it still has the plastic over like the front part. That's pretty cool. I should ever get good money. Not great money, but more money than I thought I would. I should probably keep it because I like playing cards.
Hey, did I tell you guys I sold some of those postcards?
No.
Uh-uh.
Yep, I sold some of those postcards for $14.
Cool.
Freddie and
The Buffalo Bills ones.
the crew's here. I'll be back.
You got a lot listed?
What, baby?
You got a lot listed?
I have not gotten a lot listed. I was working on jewelry stuff. I haven't listed since Wednesday.
Okay. This Amazon label off of this. Tearing the cellophane.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to change something.
I'm actually the only one in the basement, Mike. Nate is in a room in his house, and Kelly's in like an office type room in her house.
With all my inventory behind me.
Yep.
And a naked man with a cowboy hat on.
So, this was actually I found this at Goodwill. Somebody had bought this Amazon FBA. It had the sticker on it.
Mm-hmm. What was it?
The complete history of the Steelers.
Oh, really?
He said, yeah.
Now that would be interesting.
Yeah. I would have kept it for myself, but I already have it.
Did you know the first person to be diagnosed with CTE was a Steeler?
Yeah.
Mike
Webster.
Thank you.
Yep.
There's Mama with her sports knowledge again. So thank you, Mike Webster. I think that's what happened to Chris Benoit too.
Yeah.
In Junior Seau, even though he didn't act out or anything, when he killed himself, he wanted his brain checked for CTE, so he killed himself before he hurt anybody else.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I still can't believe Junior Seau's dead. You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem real to me.
Yeah, one of my real good friends is a Chargers fan, and he took that kind of hard when Junior committed suicide.
Well, he was a Dolphin for a while.
Yeah, I remember that. Didn't he play for the Patriots too at one point?
I'm not sure. That's a good question. Did Junior Seau play for the Patriots?
The Patriots were subjugated by the Ravens in the AFC wildcard playoff on January 10th, 2010. The final score was 33-14.
That did not answer my question. He's not listed as a player. All right.
I think so, Maggie Doodle. Yeah, I know what you mean there, John. Downsizing houses, but still the same amount of stuff. Yeah. That's what we're looking for, is a larger house, because I really like having all of my inventory on hand. But it's also been nice being able to just send it all out with Amazon too. So, but I like whenever I have to actually do something for a sale where I can just like head downstairs and pack it up. Dang, I just dropped a mug. Hopefully it didn't crack.
Did you break it?
I don't think. It dropped like probably a couple inches.
Okay. 23rd. 26th.
Batman Arkham Knight hat. Snap back. Where'd Nate go?
I don't know. He probably had to go potty number 2.
That's literally what I was thinking. He's probably out there dropping a deuce. All that Thanksgiving
That
left.
sounds so much more gross than ball sack scratch.
Welcome to Every Day I'm Hustling, where the host will go take a dump in the middle of the show.
He's in there with his phone listening, you know.
That's okay. Nate knows we love him.
Yeah, he does. He's
Oh,
feeding
there
the
you
dogs.
Look, he did a speed wipe once he heard that.
He's got food with him. He went out and got food.
My man.
You went out and got food.
What's up,
No,
man?
I didn't go out to get food.
took my food.
I didn't. Now you just made me sound like the worst person in the world just now.
Who, Amber did? Or
Yeah, me. So I took her food.
No, I brought it in for him. It's his. He's eating it.
I got leftovers.
There you go.
What were you doing all that time, Nate? Were you in the bathroom?
Oh no, I had to help her bring the kids in the house, and they had to take car seats and the whole nine. So
Yeah, me and Kelly were guessing that you were pooping.
I didn't say it. I just said in the bathroom number 2. He's
Yeah, I said you were dropping a deuce.
no deuces were dropped or leaked or
any sex scratch. He muted himself. Hello, Marie Perlette.
What up, Marie? Okay, cool, Marie. I actually recorded a video. It should be out any day now. Because Kelly tagged me in it too.
I did.
So if you see that you're not mentioned in the video, it's because I recorded it last week.
You need anything?
But thank you for the for the couples edition. Okay, I'm gonna do probably a separate video with Ashley doing it. She's just never home, so I went ahead
I'll
and
be
do
right back. I'm gonna go get some turkey.
turkey. Gobble gobble. I feel left out. I'm the only one not eating turkey now.
oh, I'm not eating turkey. I'm eating chicken. Hi, Marie.
You still on vacation, Marie? We did our last night live, so I'm guessing you're not on vacation anymore. What's up, Glenn?
What's up, Glenn? Do you ever hear of this place called Studio 75 or something?
No.
I can't remember what it's called. It's 75. But it's like a kids park, indoor kids park.
That's cool.
It's out towards Pittsburgh. Amber, what was that place you went to? The kids went? How do you not know where you went?
Because I forgot what it was called.
Oh, Scene 75. Yeah, so check it out.
That's cool.
That's what the place is called, Scene 75.
I'll have to tell my mom about that because she'll probably want to take my nephews out there.
I mean, they have like, stuff for a little bit older kids, like my son and older.
Yeah.
They have stuff for like, younger kids, like also my kids.
Yeah.
Their chicken is awesome, by the way. I'll do a food review.
What type of chicken is it? Is it like fried chicken?
Yeah. Looks like
There you go.
Pretty awesome.
Dude, I went and got fried chicken from that cornbread place up at the Mills Walmart the other day. Wasn't bad.
You had 45 watches on one eBay item, Mike? Whenever I have like over 9 watches on an item, it's guaranteed to sell ASAP.
Yeah, I have 12 on a set of Disney Airs that I had multi-quantity though. I've sold a couple of them. I got them at the Character Warehouse a couple years ago. Probably last year, if I had to guess.
So you go to Disney every year with your wife?
Yeah, for the most part.
When I was a kid, we went to the beach a lot. We go to Florida. We would go to like South Carolina, Myrtle Beach. We were beach bums.
Everything fell apart.
That's not cool.
Well,
Usually when you're talking about meat, that's a good thing.
yeah.
Want your meat to be so tender that you don't need to cut it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no more food on the list. Look, we gained a watcher since I started eating.
There you go.
He must want to see if the beard got dirty.
I want to see if the beer gets dirty.
Beard-friendly food right here.
Look what your yogurt did, Anthony.
It was pudding.
Or pudding.
Yeah.
Right, you start a whole chain of events.
Started out land shark.
You start a whole chain of events.
Dude, I almost brought down a whole box of cereal and crushed it live. But...
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? No way.
I think that's right.
I'm not getting on my chicken.
Yep.
I would love to say that I'm working right now, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all of my thrifted stuff I bought today listed, and then I'm gonna start on an Amazon order. That's the goal.
Good job.
Depending on how many items you got and how much time you want to do it, you might not have enough time today.
For what, Amazon?
Yeah, depending on how many items you got.
I don't have a whole lot, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Why, are you gonna jump off soon?
No.
Uh-oh.
My wife won't be home till like midnight anyway, so like I still got a good few hours to grind before she's gonna want cuddle time, even though she's not a cuddler. She just hates to be left in bed alone whenever I'm home.
That's how my wife is too. Like she'll tell me she can't sleep.
Yep. I snuck down here the other night trying to work on this computer. That was before I hooked it up and discovered it like wasn't working right. So I snuck down here to hook it up the other night because I had crap everywhere from moving the desk down here and moving stuff out of the way to put the desk in here. And he comes at the top of the stairs like, "What are you doing working? It's bedtime." Like, okay, you were sleeping, so you know,
Like
I try to get a little something done.
Like, what am I, 8 again? That's not exactly how my mom would say to me, like if I was on my computer when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm. Well, she just feels safe when I'm laying next to her. You know what I mean?
She thought you was going off to some booty call.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, "What do you think? I'm out in my minivan trying to pick up some strange, like, you know what I mean? If I'm not laying next to you, I'm in the basement listing stuff on eBay."
Right, you're grinding. You're in the lab trying to grind. You're out here grinding. Oh, my kids.
Trying to make that money to buy you some souvenirs down in Disney.
Right.
I got her some really nice stuff from Goodwill today. One was like a brand new in box, like Winnie the Pooh. It was like a China clock type thing. And then I got her a really large Tinkerbell snow globe.
Cool.
Yeah. She loves Disney snow globes and stuff like that. So she'll be pretty happy to see that when she gets home.
Save it for Christmas.
We're not really exchanging gifts for Christmas. I mean, we might get each other like one small thing. Like I'll probably just have her buy whatever she wants while we're in Disney. And then I'll probably just have her buy me a video game or something like that. Even though I still have like 4 video games unopened that I got for my birthday.
We weren't supposed to do gifts for Christmas this year because of the bathroom.
Yeah. See, we decided not to do gifts because of Disney. Because we're going to be down there for Christmas and because it was so expensive. We went all out this year. We got like, we're going to every single park multiple days and we're staying on property and the whole nine. Like she's really getting spoiled with that eBay money this year.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
But, you know, that's good though, because you know you deserve it, and so does she. You know what I mean? Like she works hard, you work hard. You know, you push yourself to your max because of your pain and your stuff that you're going through. So
yeah,
it's good to be able to splurge like that and enjoy yourself. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh, I forgot to show you what I listed, Nate. Got it for $1 at the Goodwill. It's a complete history of the Steelers.
What is it?
The complete history of the Steelers.
Oh, really?
A double disc set.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I already have it, so that's why I didn't keep it. But yeah, it's interesting because in the beginning it talks about how we were like basically the cellar dwellers of the NFL.
That's crazy because we weren't very long, if you really think about it.
Maggie, we're staying in Pop Century.
What's Pop Century?
It's the resort we're staying at in Disney. Dude, look who I got today for a quarter. I have no idea what it means, to be honest with you. I just know because Ashley told me that's where we're at. You know who that is, Nate?
Yeah, that's the Pierogi Pete.
Sauerkraut Saul.
I knew it was one of them. I couldn't tell by the hat which one it was.
Still got his tags and everything.
That's pretty cool.
50-cent plush bin. Since it was half off, I got it for a quarter. So this thing's worth like $14. It's like a little beanie thing.
Really?
Yeah. And I don't know if Ashley's going to want this or not, but it's like a brand new Zoom. So it's a Disney one. So Disney parks too. The Disney park stuff is always worth more.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she's gonna want that or not, but I'm gonna throw this in my to-list plush thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna get into plush tonight because I want to make sure I get the rest of the thrifted stuff. I got most of it listed. I'm just gonna list these Wii controllers now.
Glenn, the Saints defense looked pretty good last night, especially on the last couple of drives.
I gotta be honest, dude. I didn't even watch it.
You didn't watch football yesterday?
You did or you didn't?
You didn't?
I watched some of it. I watched the Bears and Lions and a little bit of the Cowboys Bills, but I didn't watch the late night game at all.
Steelers need Buffalo to lose.
Yep. Yeah, I got 3 Wii controllers to Goodwill. They were $7.99 for $4.
Did I hear a sale? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's a rare change, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. It's probably an offer. Oh, it's a sold. Oh, never mind.
Dude, you're in like Flint.
It's weak.
It's weak?
It's a He-Man VHS tape.
Oh, well, it's a sale.
Sale's a sale. Oh, I just got that teddy bear animation thing.
I went to a estate sale, and I bought a VCR that had the remote and all that stuff. I sold her VCR months and months ago. And as I'm walking out, they're like, well, do you want the VHSs? I'm like, nah. She's like, how about if I give them to you for free? I said, free is for me.
Yeah, for sure.
So they gave them to me. I sold 2 or 3 of the VHSs for like $5+
Nice. Yeah, all these controllers are
my favorite. I didn't really want to sell it, but I sold it. By the power of Greystone. I got what did I get for him? And I didn't get a fortune for it. I know that.
Yeah, I just sold off all my VHS on Derek's auction.
I got $7.49 plus shipping.
There you go.
It's actually not too bad for a VHS tape.
Yeah.
It's the Golden Book one. It's the one with like the yellow sleeve.
Uh-huh.
He-Man, Skeletor, Grayskull. So I put it the title. Master of the Universe.
I've been watching that.
Like,
you ever see that Netflix show, The Toys That Made Us?
No. I don't watch a lot of TV other than sports.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way, but like in the middle of the night when Tommy and Tracy aren't live and I'm grasping at straws for something to watch. I've been watching a lot of that stuff. It's been like helping me find like a little bit more bolos, like with the retro toys and stuff like that. But there's some cool stuff. Like I was watching the other night, they had a Ninja Turtle episode. They had a Power Ranger episode where they talk about like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. Like
I'll tell you what bolo right now to look out for.
What's that?
The Nika Bebop and Rocksteadies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They're going for $80-some right now.
Yeah. Well, I got that.
Only available at some Targets, I guess.
I got those 90s Power Ranger like little weapon blaster things when I was down with Derek, and I paid like $90 on those.
Did you?
Yeah, I picked it up for $15. Like, dude didn't know what the heck he had. But I've always been a Power Ranger nerd, so like you know what I mean? Like I've liked them since I was a kid.
Dude, check out GameStop. They have some figures that are Power Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're figures, not like toys, like figures. They're the Mighty Morphin ones.
Yeah, those are the ones I really like is Mighty Morphin. because that's kind of like what I have the nostalgia for. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm not hating on any of the new ones, but like I grew up on Mighty Morphin. You know what I mean?
Right. Hey, there's Cliff. What's up, Cliff?
What up, Cliff?
Cliff.
Cliff, you should come hang out, my man.
You know, Cliff is kind of like the Cheers Cliff.
Hey,
Norm. Norm.
Oh yeah, touche.
Let me see what I got here.
Anybody know if Tommy and Tracy are going live today?
That might be the $1 million question.
I want to know what happened to Tommy 2.0.
He messaged me. He said the Wi-Fi was crap down there.
Oh.
There's probably a lot of people on it. I was waiting for Tommy to. He said earlier if he went to the hotel, he was going to come live in his Speedo. I was going to egg him on to cash in on that, and he dipped.
Yeah, right when I started the show,
yeah, dude, I was going to text you too, like to like dial me whenever you called whenever you started, because like I knew if I fell asleep, I was going to be down for the count.
it was no big deal.
I was feeling like crap earlier.
I just started tossing invites. I sent one to our group, one for the entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
I sent one to Kelly, and then I said maybe for some reason like you might not have like the group one, make a noise or something.
I was down for the count, man. I had my CPAP on. I was like buried under the covers. That's what I do sometimes. I'll literally I'll put the blanket completely over my head because I have my own airflow coming in, so it keeps me warm all over.
Goodwill.com is totally ignorant with their pricing.
What's wrong with their pricing?
They want way too much money for stuff.
I know they do. That's why I had to go to Goodwill today, because there's 50% off the entire store. And I was like, dang, I can actually afford to buy stuff there today. Spent a total of $30 between two stores today. I left this all types of greasy. Probably should use the baby wipe rather than.
They want $15 for a shirt from Walmart that you can buy right now for $10.
Yeah, that's Goodwill.
Oh, Goodwill, you mean?
Yeah.
Goodwill for you. They're greedy, man. They are so greedy. And they get it all for free.
That's what bugs me about it. Like, I understand, like, like they're just trying to do what's best for them or whatever. But if we don't buy off them, that's a lot of their money that's going to the bins, and they're getting pennies for, basically.
And I'm okay with their money going to the bins, because then I can go and make even more. And we need to have another beans. We need to have another bins meetup.
All right.
Or we could have a beans meetup and like completely just like blow the roof off of the place.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be.
Either that, or we'd have the bins all by ourselves if we were beans.
Your wife might not let us get together anymore if we have a beans meetup.
that could possibly happen.
Like scar her for life.
No, the worst for her is eggs for her.
Oh,
my wife.
Damn. Did you catch that live on YouTube?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm so glad I just moved that inventory. But like literally looks like I pooped myself now.
He ain't cool unless you pee your pants.
Yeah, for sure. Dang it. Well, let me guess, you're probably going to make that into a GIF now.
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back. My daughter's crying.
Get me all sticky and stuff.
You know the golfer Tom Watson?
I don't really know who that is. I don't pay too much attention to golf.
His wife died of cancer today.
Oh, that's a shame. I am freaking drenched. Son of a gun. And I smell like cherries.
Uh,
I wonder if that'll get my floor sticky. So disgusting. Let's try this again.
mm,
Guess I should check to see if I have any Wii controllers listed right now. If I can just add quantity to.
there you go. That's the way to do it.
I don't know if I don't have any controllers listed right now. So Wii controller.
My dog makes me mad sometimes.
Your dog does what?
Makes me mad sometimes.
Why?
I guess my daughter either dropped her food or she left it on the table, and I guess my dog went for it and ate it. So there goes one box of leftovers.
I brought leftovers home yesterday, but my wife ate them all. Which is good because I was there stuffing my face all day. So
Okay. I gotta put out a fire.
Blowing up over here.
Sorry to hear that, Glenn. I'll definitely be praying for you, though, man. Let me know if you need anything.
What's wrong with Glenn?
He's getting an epidural.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, I hate those epidurals. Like, for me, I feel like they make me worse, which they're supposed to, like, help. But, yeah.
I remember my wife got one when she was pregnant.
Yeah.
And they either they kept hitting her in the wrong spot, or I don't know what happened, but like it didn't help her that much because they didn't, do it correctly.
How long have you guys been married, Nate?
Technically we're not married, but we've been together for 10 years.
That's cool.
We've been well, she wants to go just get it done at the magistrate, call it a day type thing, where me as the man, I know one day, even if it's years down the line and she says that she won't do this, but I know she probably will. She'll be like, I never had a real wedding, and it'll always get thrown in my face for the next 90 years.
I'll tell you what, Nate, I can make that official for you.
Can you really?
Yeah, dude, I'm doubly ordained.
Yeah, he can marry
yeah,
you.
that is right.
Yeah, I could legally marry you.
That is right. Huh.
He said before he does weddings and funerals.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one second.
You could do it over StreamYard. It'll go viral.
Touche.
Now you're giving her ammunition. glad she's not watching or listening right now. No,
Yeah,
I
Kathy
don't
wants
want
to
to say
do
that.
too.
Honestly, like I do want to marry her, of course. It's just like, you know what I mean? I just don't want to. I don't want to not give her like somewhat of a wedding and like a, at least like a, like an actual like after party type thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I just feel like I'd be a shitty husband for letting that happen.
No, you're a shitty husband for not giving your wife what she wants.
I give her what she wants all the time.
But you know what I'm talking about. She just loves you and wants to marry you, and she doesn't need a fancy wedding.
Hold that thought.
Hi, Cliff.
I saw Bob.
Hello.
I'm like, please tell me this wasn't in the chat.
You what?
I saw somebody popping in. I was like, please tell me Nate didn't drop the link in the chat. You know what's crazy though? I'll probably still drop links in the chat. I just will look at the picture first.
Sure.
Now.
Yeah, all you have to do is make sure their camera is on and you can see what's going on.
Yeah. Did StreamYard implement the whole like identifying yourself yet? Probably not, because I've never had to do that yet, huh?
You can force people to authenticate through Facebook or YouTube before they come in.
I'm gonna have to set my StreamYard to do that. Where do I want to put these controllers at?
But really, the way I think about it is, what's wrong with doing it the way people have been doing it? Because the only way people have been caught with that what's his face is they're just not paying attention. They're just assuming that the person coming in is legit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a huge part of it.
And the fact that he is copying account names so closely is what's getting people off guard.
Yeah.
Guys, I have no work left to do, and I'm not going to jump into jeans right now.
Kathy says, you mean what's his butt? Yes, Kathy. You can hang out. You don't need to be working.
I'll give you some of my work to do.
Working.
Kelly, I'll give you some of my work to do.
Yeah, you can do some of mine too.
I don't
You
want
can grab anything on my shelf and start listing it.
You need my VA.
You narrate it and I'll type it. Go ahead.
It's just like my house growing up. Don't you dare say that you're bored and you got nothing to do.
All right.
Oh, no.
Next thing you know, you'll be getting a chainsaw and telling to hop on the tractor and go get a jag of wood or something.
Exactly.
I know what that is. Don't be throwing those big words at me like I don't know what they mean.
Some kid chewed on the controller. There's like little teeth plates on it.
Yep, I'm a VA. I can be a ball sack scratcher connoisseur.
Oh, man.
You didn't think we were coming back there, did you, Nate?
I figured it was going to make its way back around, but I just didn't think it was going to happen that very second.
Oh.
Did you miss out on that whole conversation earlier, Cliff?
I think so.
It's probably for the best.
It's at the 143 mark.
Yeah, that it is. I'm gonna totally see if my wife will watch it when she gets home, but I doubt that she probably just wants to crawl in bed and go to sleep. She's been at work since 8 o'clock this morning, and she won't get home till close to midnight.
You say, now, if you want to cuddle, you have to watch Kelly say ball sack scratch.
Kathy just said, no, not the ball sack scratching again.
I could do an instructional video and everything.
That would go viral. You should have the ball sack bandit on your show as like a special guest to teach him the ways.
All that work that you do, I'm sure at times you have an itch. Allow me to tell you how you can scratch. Although his sack is full. I don't know how to scratch a full sack.
Oh man.
I only know how to scratch an empty sack.
Remind me to do the next live on Mama's channel. We'll be dropping all types of crazy shenanigans.
I'm sorry, Nate. Am I embarrassing you? I'm costing him subscribers.
Look, somebody's calling. That's probably his wife. Talking about ball sacks again, Nate. He's like, I'm sorry, dear.
Are you getting your balls digitally scratched?
Poor Cliff doesn't know he walked in on.
Lisa C says ASMR sack scratching.
I'm not listening.
ASMR sack scratching. Hey, Kathy, just me. Kathy says, "What's asthma?"
Yeah, I don't know what asthma is either.
It's the sound that people do like this, and they'll click on here and go.
Oh, ASMR.
ASMR.
Oh.
And they'll speak into the microphone very softly.
Poor Nate over there. He's on a phone call. His live just got hijacked.
Look, everybody's live gets hijacked if they send me a link. I can't help it. And I'm not working, so.
You should have a separate screen just for his beard.
What?
You should have a separate screen just for his beard.
Yeah, no shit. It cracks me up whenever you pick on Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, you know, you have that beard.
We don't pick on Saudi Arabia. They just really love Nate.
I bet you pick on Nate.
I don't pick on Nate. Nate's my boy. I will never pick on Nate.
Look at him.
He's caught up with somebody over there.
I said you're my Blue.
Oh, yeah. Touche.
What did he say?
He said, I'm his boy, Blue. From old school.
Oh. I am doing nothing. I'm literally twisting this rubber band around this pencil. Do you know what I should do?
I have that kind of to-do list here too.
Note to self: do not send wife out just for juice when there's tons of stuff Black Friday at Black Friday store or any Black Friday store.
Well, did she call you for permission to buy something or something?
I wouldn't say permission. it was like some sourcing stuff, some stuff she thought maybe was good enough to purchase for personal, and so basically like a $5 juice sourcing trip for the kids turned into probably like $150, $200 shopping spree.
Well, you are the sugar daddy.
I guess Amazon's gonna have to reprice down cheaper to get some more sales.
So Nate, if you were me, I'm gonna sell this on eBay because I'm gated on Amazon. Would you take it out of the little bags, or would you keep it in the bag and just photo around it?
Are you gonna? What is that?
It's that dreadlock stuff.
Oh, dreadlock stuff? Yeah, I would just take it out of the bag, and because you have like bags, you can if you wanted to put it back together.
Yeah, I just
or you could just yeah, if you have it in the bag, it might just look kind of weird, I guess. Plus, the photos will get like little. You get the flash in the photos because of the plastic.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that like somebody told my mom that she could have like the dreadlock stuff. You know what I mean? Like, why would my mom have like dreadlock stuff?
I'll be back.
I'm gonna sell it. It's worth about $8 a piece. I even got the dreadlock shampoo. If you got dreadlocks, hit your boy up. I can hook you up.
No dreadlocks.
You probably could have dreadlocks though. You have long enough hair.
That's for sure.
Call me in the end of February.
You gonna have some dreadlocks then?
My hair will be pretty long, yeah. I'm not cutting it till probably March or April.
Why?
It's my winter coat.
Oh.
Why not?
He's in Canada. It's like Eskimo status up there.
Dude, it's 9:30 at night. It's past my bedtime. I gotta go to bed.
What time do you go to bed normally?
7:30, 8 o'clock.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed that.
Because I get up at 4 or 5 o'clock.
What do you make, Cliff?
Glenn's
Nothing yet. I was just tightening stuff up, tightening some nuts up because it was buzzing big time when it was printing. So
we got tight nuts and all sack scratches. Glenn says he would take a picture of the product in the bag before removing.
Oh, dang. I already pulled them out.
You were a little slow in your typing there, Glenn.
I'm curious to see how fast this stuff will sell on eBay. This is more of an Amazon product. I'm just not engaged in the popular and stuff.
It'll sell.
I'm sure it will. I mean, there's a lot of dreadlocks out there in the world.
There's a lot of dreads in the world.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Give Scrappy a little scratching for me.
I will give Scrappy a good scratch for you.
you better go to bed or I'm going to reach for the Sharpie.
I'm not doing that again.
What's that?
Sharpie my lips again.
Why did it do something?
I wouldn't go to bed one time. It was 4 a.m. here and she started drawing all over herself with a Sharpie.
Oh, yeah, I did tattoos, didn't I?
Yeah, she gave herself a barbed wire tattoo, a heart with a mom banner on it.
They look good, didn't they, Cliff?
Yeah.
I did my eyebrows with a black Sharpie and my lips with a red Sharpie. But my problem was I used a magic eraser to take it off. And it took my skin off.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Lisa, it's a lot of fun.
Nate.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed, honey. I love you.
Night, Mama.
Good night.
Good night.
Anthony, I love you.
Good night.
Love you too.
Good night, Cliff. I love you too.
Good night.
Oh, you bastard.
Love you too.
Okay, thank you.
She like waited for it too.
Yeah, I was.
She's like waiting.
I really was.
We'll talk about ball scratching until I hear it. Say it. Say it. Cliff, say it. Say it.
Goodbye, my boys.
Goodbye.
Bye, Mama.
Thank you for inviting me to your hangout.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Your channel next.
Okay.
Nate's really gonna let loose.
You can let rip with whatever you want on my channel. Don't forget, I wrote you a hit song on this stream.
Oh, don't worry, I'll remember.
You got it on here. Buckets of money.
Buckets and buckets. Gallons.
Buckets of money. By Hip Flippin' Mama. Good night, guys.
Hi, Mama.
Good night.
My daughter's having conniptions. I think my dog's in there balling her. I'll be back in a second.
All right. We'll hold the fort down.
Conniptions.
It won't be as interesting now that Kelly's gone, but So what's new with you, Cliff? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while.
Not a hell of a lot. Woke up this morning to 5 sales.
That's awesome.
Overnight, yeah. It's the most I've ever had.
Cool.
Like,
Yeah,
overnight kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I had 4 today, and then I have, I think, 3 or 4 more that came in. I took like a pretty long nap whenever I got home from Black Friday stuff, and I woke up to like 3 or 4 sales. I don't know why the heck my dog's barking up there. Dreadlock stuff is officially listed. Trying to decide if I want to relist that stereo receiver since I got that return on it. The guy looks like he didn't even like really open it. Said it was defective.
Huh. I picked up a, this was kind of an old folks home charity sale. I picked up a Microsoft Sidewinder Force Feedback 2 joystick. It was $15.
Mm-hmm.
I opened the box and like, you know, and Microsoft used to put that green clip over top the USB end.
Yeah.
It still had that sticker on it.
Oh, cool.
So I was like, I'll swipe that. And from the time I picked it up to the time I walked over to the cashier, someone yells out, "Everything's half price."
Oh, wow.
So it was like $7.50, and I sent it to a guy in El Paso. He paid $373 Canadian with shipping.
Wow.
Holy moly.
I thought I priced it high. I was gonna keep it.
There's a buddy of mine that found the book from the bins. He had it priced for $1,500. Then before he went to bed, he went and changed it to $2,500, and woke up. It was sold. $2,500 book.
Oh, hey. A book.
From the bins. It was some book from the 1909.
Wow.
It was like about guitars. It was signed too. All of his copies were signed. There's only like so many of them printed. He said that basically, like all the Amazon booksellers.
Yeah, I'm gonna check see what my dog's barking at real quick. I'll be right back down.
All right. He said all the like Amazon booksellers and stuff like that just walked right past it because there's no no barcode to scan. And he saw it, and he said it looked like an older book, so he just picked it up, and it only cost like $0.25 or something. So he was like, it was a no-brainer, kind of pick it up and take it home to comp it. And then he's seen that it was going for as much as it did, so he just listed it and sold.
That's awesome.
I told him that's why, like, if you find stuff like that or go to the bins, you should just like record no matter what if you have a channel or not, because that's like epic video footage that
Yeah.
you might never have again. You know what I mean? I mean, you have proof of the book being sold on your eBay and everything, so people can't say that it never happened. But just the looking and finding, and there it is, and taking it home, and then boom, $2,500. Like that's just a whole awesome scenario.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
It'd probably be the first it'd be like the first amazing like haul video that wasn't like clickbait for the bins.
Yeah. Yeah, Lisa, I play Flight Simulator. That's why I was going to keep it. Oh, crap.
What are you building today, Cliff?
Trying to make a little wagon. It's got wheels and a little handle, but it's got slots in it to hold SD cards.
Oh, okay. What you been up to, Cliff?
Hey?
Exciting up there in Canada? Yep.
I still didn't get that.
Oh, I said anything exciting going on up here in Canada?
Not that I know of.
No.
Not in this corner, anyway.
I guess that's a good thing, and it could be, I guess, a little bit of a bad thing, I guess. Always like a little bit of excitement.
Yeah, sometimes.
To be honest, like once, like I'm sure, like because of where you live and there's not a lot of people and stuff like that. Like you probably just love it being just kind of, how it is. You know what I mean? Like it's just quiet and there's not too much hustle and bustle for the most part. Probably where you're at.
Yeah. I like it here because, I mean, last couple hours, nobody's driven past my house. I like it quiet.
Now, were you always from living in Canada?
Yeah.
Were you born and raised?
And I've got family in the States. Most of my family lives in between Portland and Seattle. Most of it actually being in Seattle area. Because I got one brother who works at the Boeing plant in Seattle. And I got another brother that goes between New York and Miami. He just chases the seasons and goes back and forth.
That's awesome. Yeah, I hear a lot of people that you know they live in like Oregon or you know a lot of those states you know up in the northwest, and then when the weather breaks up in Canada like Alaska and stuff like that, they'll go up there and do jobs and things like that because the pay is so good.
Yeah. Glenn, it's about 12 degrees Fahrenheit here right now.
So what's that break down to like 40 something Fahrenheit?
What's that?
You said it was 12 Celsius?
12 Fahrenheit.
Oh, 12 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's cold.
And that's nothing. Come towards the end of January, we usually get a cold snap. It'll hit minus 40 easy.
Wow.
For about a week.
I can't even stand my freezer at work at negative 15. I couldn't even imagine what negative 40 feels like with the wind.
working outside.
Yeah, like I mean, like we have these big industrial fans blown in for the for the freezer or whatever, and sometimes depending on what aisle I'm at, I'll be running a forklift, putting something in the air right above one. I'm just getting blown by it, like what I mean, where just the air is just falling, hitting me right in the face. So negative 40 plus, I'm sure it's really windy too when it gets that cold.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't even imagine what that would feel like.
It's chilly.
Yeah, I mean, I love how the setup is, out there. Like it's quiet, you know what I mean? You kind of do whatever basically, and no one's gonna be in your business and stuff like that. But the cold is one thing that's keeping me out of ever moving north. If anything, I'd probably want to move south.
Yeah.
It's like the older I get, the worse. Like the cold messes with me, my bones and everything.
Yeah, the way I see it, you can use clothing to get away from the cold, but you can't use clothing to get away from the heat.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You can always dress up more and more, but you can only undress so far in the heat.
Right. Yeah, that is true.
But really, like, I'm a polar bear too, so I mean, once it hits 65 Fahrenheit, I'm looking for a ice bath somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you're probably so used to the cold that like 12 Fahrenheit's like a nice fall day for you.
Yeah, well, like today I wore a hoodie. It was probably a little too light to be out there for very long, but it was enough to go from house to car and then from car to store, that kind of thing.
Yeah, like when I'm in the freezer, I just kind of wear a jacket, but it's not zipped or anything. It's more or less protecting me from the fans in the freezer just blowing the cold directly on me because it'll literally freeze me out. To where like I literally have to go like warm up because because like I'm running my lift and I drive pretty quick putting stuff away or whatever because we have to hit maximum or minimum amounts of things in X amount of hours and all that fun stuff. And so I usually am very quick putting stuff away, but still having the air hit you for 30 seconds will freeze your bones if you're not wearing something that's going to shield off the air.
Yeah, you probably get sick quite a bit too, eh?
No, I mean honestly, I don't get sick very often. I mean, like I always have like kind of the sniffles and stuff, like especially when I'm at work because I'm going like temperature changes so fast because I'm going in different. Like I'll be in the office, it'll be 70 degrees, and then I go to the cooler where I'm at 75% of the time. Well, not that much. I'd probably say 55 to 60% of the time, and then I'm in the freezer for the remaining. You know what I mean? So, just jumping around temperature wise, and then I'll go to the dry side, which is 70 degrees, and do some stuff over there. So it's just kind of all over the place.
Hmm.
So my sinus is always running, and I'm always having to like change, like especially if I go from like the cooler or freezer to the dry side and have to do work and stuff like that. So I can't wear my hoodie and because that's what I wear. I wear a hoodie, like a pair of pants, and like I wear shorts underneath to kind of give me an extra little layer. And
You sent Cameron to bed.
hold on one second.
Yeah, Lisa, arthritis is a bastard up here. It's a lot of people suffer from arthritis pain big time here.
Sorry about that, dude. I couldn't find where my cat went. He snuck down here. Well, where you at, dude? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Come over here. Come over here, hang out. Kitty. Come here, kitty cat. Come on. Come on.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, dude, I lost my cat. I couldn't find where he went. I thought he was outside with the dogs. Then finally, I discover he's down in the basement.
Really? How do you think down there?
I guess I left the door cracked whenever I let them out. No. Here, Bubba.
He's probably laying in your plush making a bed.
He was just walking around scoping stuff out.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I was freaking out there for a minute.
Yeah, I would too.
The house, he's an indoor cat. You know what I mean? Like he's
right.
Outside.
Yeah, I mean it's not super cold, but it's cold. So it would,
No. Come over here. Help me with Amazon. Made myself a hot pocket while I was up there.
There you go. My daughter ended up either giving away most of my food, and then I had to give her some more of mine.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I ate what I ate. All right, now I can finish that listing finally. Yeah, I was happy with my shipments getting opened up and received, man. So whatever you got, I would have it ready to be going Monday morning.
Yeah, it's going to, because I have a lot of that one replenishable that's seasonal
Right.
that I
Right.
need to get in and out.
Yeah, for sure.
I was expecting to have a lot more go out, but I just haven't done a whole lot in the way of Amazon this week.
Yeah, I mean it happens. So I'm surprised. I'm surprised you still hunting heavy on RA for eBay still.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised. I figured that would change pretty quick.
Well, I mean, it's almost a guaranteed sell,
No, yeah, right. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but I'm just saying like compared to how the difference in platforms. Like the one thing you got for Black Friday, of course that was good. I'm just saying other stuff in like general. Dude, I want that Ninja Turtles arcade game so bad. I was telling
that was on sale for Black Friday, but
$349. That's still too high.
Uh-huh.
Gallica, that one that you're playing with when we're doing the show, the morning show, that was $149 at my local Walmart.
That's cool. Why don't you come over here and be on camera, kitty? I got a box under you like those.
Oh, I think I found an RA item. ROA.
We need to get together and do our OA stuff soon.
We could do that. Basically, any day I'm not outsourcing. So I plan on doing something tomorrow. I don't know how heavy or whatever, but I definitely want to do something.
Mm-hmm. So since I already have the items that I want to send in scanned into my Amazon, do I just go to the Seller Central and build my thing there?
You just you go to your listing in your manage inventory.
Yeah.
Then you right click on one of the products that you are sending in, and then just it's send / replenish.
Gotcha.
So it's basically the same thing. Like if you had new items, you'd have to list them, either through your phone or your computer first and set your prices and all that fun stuff, and then what's it called? And then you would do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, with having it already in your inventory, shown as a listing, then you just have to replenish. This item was in the 50s for the longest, and it just randomly took a plunge for Black Friday. Interesting.
I must have sold a second item today. I'm up to 2 units for $21.49.
There you go, a little something.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to run upstairs again because now my belly hurts.
The struggle is real.
Yeah. So I want to get my cat up there so I don't run him over with the chair.
All right.
So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
I'll be going to the bathroom for about 45 minutes.
Nobody going in for the next 35 or 45 minutes.
Nala, where you at, bro? Here, buddy. Come on, kitty. Go upstairs. Go ahead. Come on. Go upstairs. No, don't go. Come on. Come on. Come on, kitty.
I ordered something online through one of my wholesale connects, and I ordered last Thursday, and they haven't shipped it out to me.
So I'm putting the printer to some good work here.
You are?
Well, good use, I guess. So I picked up one of those. Monopoly City in tin.
Uh-huh.
And it was missing some pieces.
I was figuring to build the replacement pieces.
Where the hell did that go now?
There's so many different things you can make with that. Like, that's why it's so amazing. That's why I want one so bad.
There's one of the pieces there. And that's a 3D printed model of it.
I think I like the 3D better. Yeah, it's identical.
There we go.
Yeah, it looks good.
And then here's one of the industrial buildings, it's called. That's a house. Why did I grab another house? To hold that up, you'd be like, well, that doesn't look anything like that model. So that's one of the industrial buildings it came with. That's the 3D model of it.
That looks good.
The chimney was a little gloopy, so I had to shave it down a tiny little bit. I tell you, when you got something that tiny and you got a Scotty peel or a utility knife right there, you don't get too brave with your cutting.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, because one extra, little cut and it's gone. You know what I mean? Like it's screwed up, and then you got to redo the whole thing.
Yeah, or your finger.
Yeah, I know that. Like with me, like taking off stickers and stuff with the Scotty pillars, I've cut myself a few times. That's why I use the heat gun. Those things are a lifesaver.
Get out.
So I don't know how so many people are having a problem with the Value Village stickers and the Goodwill stickers. They come off easy for me. I don't even use heat or nothing. I just peel up the corner.
Yeah,
you just have to be strategic about it because they put the slots in it. But
yeah, mine are like, it's almost like they dry. Like I don't know. It's like it just permanently sticks to it. That they use these like super cheap stickers.
Any battery.
Oh yeah.
Like I just took stickers off of that card shuffler, for example. Like there's still some remnants of it on there or whatever because that's the glue and it took some of the box off it. Like it,
Oh,
I mean, it was so rough. Like if it was like a Walmart sticker or a Target sticker, yeah, that's coming off real easy. Like 2 seconds. You know what I mean? It'd be gone. Just with my finger, I could take it off, just like how you said. But for whatever reason, Goodwill stickers, some for the most part, and like older Ollie stickers. Sometimes I have issues with.
You want to see how rough I was getting on the goat cart thing? I was getting evil.
What?
On the goat cart thing. I was getting mean. People were trying to pass me. Kept cutting in front of him. And he bumped me. So he went around me, and then I bumped him. His sister didn't get it, but I bumped him because he got around me because 2 of them were ganging up on me. See, I was driving in the middle. Look how he cut in front of me. And then I T-boned him. He turned around spinning. Cut in front of me.
My wife had go-karts and stuff at this park place, like indoor, like racing hangout kids place or whatever. And she just showed me how basically she was trying to cut off little kids and stuff because they were bumping into her. She's competitive like me.
Well, assholes was bumping into me, pushing me into the thing, so.
They tried pushing her into the wall, she said. Place is pretty neat. I'm gonna have to go out there with the kids one time.
They have golf, they have everything. Cars, bumper cars, go-karts, bouncy houses.
How do they charge?
It's like Dave and Buster's and Chuck E. Cheese, but the tokens, you don't get shit. Like I paid $75. I got a bouncy ball and a slap bracelet.
No, I'm saying like okay, you paid $75. Is that how much is that per kid? What do they charge?
Nothing. It's just how many kids play.
So they charge you for what you play.
Right. If you're just going in there just to walk around, you don't have to pay anything.
Oh.
I got one card with $75. But the $75 lasted us all day.
Yeah, I usually don't have a problem with stickers, but I don't know. It's every once in a while I'll get a certain one. It's just like it's been there forever. And what's it called? It's like the glue just kind of like dries up so much that it's like literally like embedded in the object that it's on, like depending on what the box is or whatever. Like unless it's like on like a glossy paper or something like that, then it's problems with it. Amber, where's the reindeer one of these?
You sold it.
Not Rudolph, the other one. The girl. Can you find it?
You've relaxed all day. You've been relaxing all day. Oh, that's so hard.
How's your sales on eBay, Cliff?
not bad. Last night I sold not 9 items, 5 items to the tune of $700.
Wow.
Oh, Cujo.
But yeah, one of them was that
You stink.
that new open box Microsoft Sidewinder.
Yeah, I think my last like month sales are as much as you had in one day. A lot of like cheaper stuff's been selling for me, and not by design, that's for sure.
Yeah, it had the a warranty card in it, the manual, the installation CD. It was Windows 95 and 98. So whoever had it, they just had it on the shelf this whole time.
Wow.
He had enough in the basement. The minute that door cracked, he came running up them steps.
No, Lisa, they didn't sell yet. I've got them on a dirt cheap auction too.
You believe Justin didn't want these guys? Still got the brownies.
I love those brownies.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about them is the little sprinkles on them. I have to take those off.
I mean, I don't care either way.
They're just like really like, it's almost like eating like one of those, what's it called? I don't know. It's like biting into a button.
A button?
Yeah, it's like that hard. Like
yeah.
sprinkles. Sold this little lady. $14.99. Yep. You know you want the Misfit train.
Oh yeah.
I had all of them at one point.
Well, I'm gonna buy those Disney ones off you next time I see you.
Yeah, I gotta grab that Sega off you. Sure.
Yeah.
I'll have to swap it out. Yeah, I still have those right behind me. Right here.
Is this the biggest bag? I think it might be.
Anthony, come take me. Get out of this box. Help.
Yeah.
Help. Why am I weird? Huh?
I love you.
Can't be funny. No.
Anybody want a Sheldon as the Flash t-shirt?
I've seen those at Target.
Yeah, I picked this up like a week or two ago at Walmart.
How much were they at Walmart when you picked them up?
I think it was $5.
Yeah, they had a bunch of those at Target, but they didn't reduce them. They were in the discontinued pile clearance area, but weren't clearance with discontinued price. So they must be like they must be like, you know.
Right, I had that.
What is that?
Paw Patrol for PS4.
Heck yeah. Too bad on PS4, I'd probably buy it.
It is on PS4.
No, I mean I don't have one.
That might be a hint.
What?
Because if you wanted a PS4, we should have got it this morning.
I forgot about that.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you like looked at me as like a hint.
My girl thought I was throwing a hint out for what I wanted for Christmas.
What?
Yeah, she heard me say something about it. If I had one, I'd get it.
And he turned his head.
And she thought I looked at her or whatever when it had nothing to do with that.
You could get a PS4 really cheap Black Friday deal.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. We should have got it.
It's like $149 and it comes with 3 games.
That is cheap.
Cameron might like that.
He wants a Switch.
Yeah, I love my Switch. They have Black Friday deals on the Switch too, but I mean they weren't like fantastic. My mom ordered my nephew's a one. It was like $2.99 and it came with Mario Kart, something like that.
No, I've been out of the gaming thing forever, and I haven't seen a Switch in person or whatever.
Dude, I got a Switch. You can come over and play it.
Is it just like Is it connect to your TV and you play from your TV just like any other system?
Depends on which one you get. If you get the Switch Lite, then it's just handheld.
Oh,
but the regular Switch, then it will connect to your TV. It has a little dock you put it in.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say.
PS5 is scheduled for next holiday season, Lisa.
My chat is not like updating on time.
Are you in StreamYard or are you in like the YouTube one?
Yeah, I'm in StreamYard.
That's probably why StreamYard sucks with their chat.
Like it hasn't moved in like minutes. I thought no one
I've been gone, and now that I'm back, everybody's like excited again.
I see how it is. No one likes the beard. I'm out of here. See you guys. The beard is crying.
I'm sorry, Beard. I thought I was done listing on eBay, but I guess I'll throw up this Sheldon t-shirt and this Paw Patrol game.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, this Paw Patrol game should sell pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
See, I buy stuff and then I just forget I buy it.
How much you buy it for?
I think $10.
Yeah, it should sell for sure. I mean, Paw Patrol.
The solds are going like, $20, $25, $30. So
yeah, Paw Patrol is still as popular as ever. I mean,
there's a brand new one right here. It sold for $45 yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is yours used or new?
Brand new. Got it, from Walmart.
Oh, you're cash in, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lisa, the PS5 is scheduled for holiday 2020.
Yep.
Oh, they're making us wait a whole another year.
Yep.
Catching
on that PS4 gravy train still.
I think they messed up by not releasing it this year.
They're probably going to try and bundle GTA 6 with it.
Yeah.
That's why they're kind of waiting. You think?
Yeah, because there's GTA 6 is rumored to come out as well.
Yeah, I'll definitely have the new system if GTA is coming out with another one. Yeah. I used to play that game all the time. Especially
I still play that game all the time.
What was the one that was like they're like in Compton basically? What was that one called?
San Andreas?
Yeah. No, wait, was it?
Oh wait, what system was it for?
I think it was for Xbox. Yeah, it had to be for Xbox.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been San Andreas.
This is where they had the gangs and stuff. It was like one of the first ones that had that part of it.
Yeah, it was probably San Andreas, if I had to guess. It would have been for regular Xbox and for PS2.
I thought it was maybe.
I have a copy of San Andreas for Xbox 360.
Okay, so that makes sense.
Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah, I don't know. One off of it.
It's hard to go backwards on those because they advance the graphics so much with each edition.
See, the only problem with the newer games now, like it makes me like if it's like the whole screen, like in first person mode, it makes me sick because there's so much movement on like a bigger TV. To actually get like ill watching the game or playing the game.
Hey, you should come over to my place and play on the 120-inch projector.
Dude, that's awesome.
It's quite some. It's not VR, but you still have to turn your head to see everything.
Yeah.
Because when I get out on it, I pull the easy chair right up to it. I'm about 6 or 7 feet from it.
That's awesome.
From the screen. Just kick my feet up, and I'm just game out.
I want to get one of those killer bee chairs I've seen on Amazon. I got to get a better chair.
Me too, dude. I was tempted to buy that chair I saw today at Walmart, that gaming chair.
Yeah.
But my thing is like, I need to make money, not spend it right now. You know?
Yeah. That's like especially with me too. Like for after Christmas, I want to be like stacked up with cash. Just go nuts. Because I kind of know what to expect because I started Amazon like after Christmas last year, so I kind of understand how certain things are going to sit, and you're better off holding it versus sending it in. Like I just sold 3 games that that I bought last year after Christmas for a couple bucks that I just sold now to get my money back out of it and actually made $1 on them.
Word.
It was just just get my money back play that I did. So I actually had them in Amazon. I sent them back because they had so many people selling them for so cheap. Like they were selling for what I bought them for on Amazon. So I was like, I'm never going to sell these. So I sent them back. And then I just sent them back in and they sold instantly, basically, which was really funny.
Aunt Rach.
Well, if you're ever looking to get rid of that PS3, Lisa, or any of those other old games that you don't play, I may be interested in purchasing some off of you.
I need to find a GameCube.
Yeah, dude, I was supposed to go pick one up, but it's late on me. There was a dude out in was it Starver, I think, that had a complete system with a game for $20.
Oh, really?
Flip it, yeah. But he flaked out on me. He just like ghosted me. But I understand like the people that are. Well, I mean, I don't understand them, but like the buyers that flake, but the sellers that flake. Like, are you serious? Like, why would a seller ghost somebody?
Yeah.
Are you serious about making money or not?
Either that or you found out that you could make more money on it, sold somebody else, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, even then, take down the listing,
Yeah. Facebook Marketplace can be a very shady place to do business.
Yeah.
Especially in our area. It's rough.
Oh, that's cool. Lisa, reclining gaming chair. Rest. So that was it was like a red and black. Let me see if I can find it real quick now. I'll show you guys screen share. One I was looking at today. Walmart.com.
My buddy got one of those Killer Bee chairs on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah, there are. It's probably someone's like private label on Amazon. They're probably very similar, like all the others. I guess he paid like $300 for it, which I'm like, there's no way I'm paying $300 for a gaming chair.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's one here that's $79 to $99 too. 2-day delivery. Trying to find the one I was looking at today though. They have a Fortnite Skull Trooper chair. Oh, I think this is it right here. Oh wow, it's like $89 now.
Price war?
Oh, I think I see the one Lisa was looking at. I'm gonna share my screen. I think this is the one I was looking at today, but it was like 100 and something or whatever. Is this the one you were looking at, Lisa, with the reclinable one? Because that's awesome right there.
Yeah.
Unless maybe this might have been the gaming. Oh wait, no, that's like the same kind as Lisa was looking at. That's even a little bit cheaper than the other one. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to. Maybe this was the one I was looking at the store.
Dude,
I
check
can't remember.
out the one. Go up right next to the one that red one.
This.
No, the other way.
This.
No, next
Or this one.
Yeah, I would probably get that one. That looks real comfy.
Yeah, that'd be like low to the ground though, man.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You know what I mean? Like you wouldn't be able to use that for what
Sure,
you're.
that's adjustable though.
Maybe, I don't know. My thing is like I'm rough on chairs because of how much I weigh. So
Well, that's what I mean. That's another thing too. Like the one I was showing you about.
yeah,
that one's probably better on, us bigger people
yeah.
because it's not like looks like it's built better.
I like the ones that have the little lumbar support. You know,
Yeah.
like looks like,
Let
like a little lumbar or something in it.
me see if I can find that Killer Bee one I was talking about.
That looks. What the heck's that underneath? Is that like a leg flap or something? Or look, there's a little lumbar pillow in this one, little neck pillow.
Yeah.
But like, there's like, what is that? Like, little flat thing. Is that like put your leg up or what?
Yeah, that probably kicks out.
Support your hamstrings.
Oh. Oh yeah, there it goes. Kicked out.
Yeah.
That's cool. If I like how it has a little lumbar pillow, I want to get one like that. I just can't see dropping $100 on a chair right now.
I'm gonna put a link in the chat while you got it shared.
Oh, at least for her. I think she was talking about.
Check the private chat. Put that one up on the screen. Oh, you got the screen share off.
That's awesome, Lisa. Yeah, I'll definitely interested in maybe making a deal with you if you're interested. But no problem if you're not either. You know what I mean? Don't feel like obligated or anything like that.
Click that link for the one I put in the private chat.
It won't let me click it, but I'm gonna copy and paste it.
Oh, okay. Dude, that one is awesome.
Right click and hit go to.
I don't know if I can write. Oh wow, is that like a vibrating thing?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Soft massage lumbar pillow.
So I'm not like a huge fan of like the vibrating massagers. Like I like the ones that have like the little thing, the shiatsu type. But yeah, dude, that's nice. That's real nice, dude.
That red and black chair that you were looking at there, Anthony, that's 100 and... The hell, the price just disappeared. Oh, because it's not available. Why is it available in search, but it's not available when you click on it?
That's
$169 Canadian.
Wow. Dude, I like that Killer Bee, man. It's pretty nice. Let's see if I can get into this Amazon and start working on a shipment here. So manage FBA inventory, you said, Nate?
Yeah. Or no, manage inventory.
Manage. Okay.
Like there's chairs with like Bluetooth speakers in them and stuff.
Yeah.
I know they had like the ones that sit on the floor have that, but I like the little massage things on them. Especially if it's like the lumbar ones, because it's going to hit my muscles like better.
Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. I just got to remember all the crap I'm sending in. Definitely send in some of that. Send in some of that. Should have bought some more of these things. I don't know why I didn't. Those. Dude, I got a hazmat thing on something that they wanted me to do. I don't know what's up with that.
I'll have to look at it later. Probably one of your items somehow is considered hazmat, or
Yeah, dude,
I had that happen on
so stupid. I don't even know if it's like a bolo. I just pick it up to test it.
have another Amazon or eBay sale.
I remember if I got more of that other product or not. I got stickers all stuck to me from Goodwill and Walmart. Yeah, I think I got all the eBay crap out of there.
I'm gonna look for this VHS tape it's sold so I can just pack it. I want to get it packed, and I don't know what it is, but it drives me nuts having stuff that's sold and it's not packed. I'm like OCD with my packing. I'll be right back.
All right. That in there. I always feel like I'm missing something when I'm putting together an Amazon order. I think it says everything. I might have deleted the other thing because of the hazmat or whatever.
Never know.
Yeah, Lisa, Donatella's auctions are dangerous.
Why? What happened there?
I don't know.
You lose all your money. And they make you bid on storage units and
Yep.
all that nice stuff.
Yeah, I bid on 8 units the other day. I was up in the middle of the night. When I wake up in the middle of the night, it's dangerous for me because then I'm usually trying to snipe auctions and bid on units, and just it's dangerous for me money-wise in the middle of the night.
A chess piece an inch tall would probably take an hour. Yeah, maybe 45 minutes. Those little Monopoly pieces I printed out, those took 35 minutes. It's about the size of a little Lego piece.
Sorry for the sound if that's annoying to anyone. If it is, I can mute. Just let me know in the chat if that sound is obnoxious. Space for this crap. One lot. Yeah, I've felt that way too in the past. Like, you know, bidding on something that probably wasn't like a good thing to bid on. Like, I was very thankful that I lost. But now that I know the Bearded Wonder, you know, if I ever need help with a unit, he'll just go half on it with me and help me do it. That's a
Right on.
plus. Speaking of the Bearded one.
I'm back. Yeah, you guys didn't miss me.
Everybody missed G-Net.
You guys missed the beard. You didn't miss me.
Guilty.
Guilty. How rude. Anything going on with those storage lockers?
Still winning all 8 of them.
Hashtag winning.
Huh.
I swear, when you ship stuff like super quick on eBay, well, at least with me, when I ship stuff super quick, like before it actually needs to go out or be shipped or whatever, I have a better chance of making another sale. It's like the opposite of the listing everyday thing because I don't do that.
I know one of these is like over in count, so it's like sucks. I have to like recount them. I counted them out at the store. But I always try to at least get a couple extra just in case I miscount. And then I can always eat what I miscount. There's 2 of them.
I'm feeling this is a return buyer, I think. That name looks familiar. Got a lot of sales in the Alabama, Louisiana area.
Huh?
Got a lot of sales in Louisiana, Alabama.
That's cool.
Oh, never mind. They have no feedback. And the other person has no feedback. Oh, no. 2 no feedbacks. What's tomorrow? Saturday?
Yeah.
I could send these out tomorrow. I was thinking it was Saturday for some odd reason.
It feels like a Saturday today, for me at least.
It does, like with the the holiday and with me going to work and taking them off and all that fun jazz. Hand me a couple of those bubble pillows.
Hey Google, how far would drive to Medicine Hat?
Google's like, what do you want now, Cliff? Gosh.
4 hours. That's a bit far.
40 hours.
4 hours.
I thought you said 40 hours. I'm about to say, holy moly, where are you going to, like?
Going to
North Pole?
Newfoundland, bye.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I swear I heard 40. I'm like, what?
Eight by 20 unit, stacked to the ceiling with boxes. Everything's in boxes with a little aisle right down the middle.
When's a good
Bids
time of year for you, Cliff, with storage lockers? Is it like during the end of summer, or?
I just started into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just bought my first one a couple of weeks back.
I'm just wondering because, like, you know, like I watch some different TV shows of like people in Alaska and like, you know, in Canada or whatever, and like we were talking about earlier, like some of the people are, you know, come up for seasonal work. In other words, I was just kind of wondering, like, you know, do people kind of just default on their thing because they lost their job and just kind of flew back without even packing their stuff, or like that type of situation happens a lot or whatever?
Yeah, and we're going into recession here too.
We're in Canada, or the world in general?
Probably the world in general. We seem to go into recession every time the U.S. has a federal election.
So that,
Especially when it's a major election, after a two-term president leaves.
well, Trump's only been there one term.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to make it a second
I think we will.
thing, but I think all this stuff that's been going on while he's been in the White House kind of puts a little damper on things for him, like to win again. But I don't know.
What? I hope I miscounted this because if not, I'm one short.
Wah, wah.
I was all excited about our federal election we just had, but then everyone just voted the idiot back in anyway.
Yeah, you guys were supposed to get a lot of our people shunning the United States because of Trump, but never actually moved. They're all saying, "I'm moving to Canada. I'm moving to Canada."
I know I forgot to do
You're
something.
complaining.
I know I forgot to do something. Cliff, you got a room for me up there?
You talking to me?
What's that?
So I know I forgot to do something. I said, Cliff, you got a room up there for me? Moving in.
I still didn't get that.
No, I said that. I says I knew I forgot to do something. I says, Cliff, you got a room for me up there? I mean, honestly, I'm not really a big political person, to be honest. Like, at the end of the day, I really don't care, but I don't like Trump.
Oh, don't start. Please don't start.
Better than the alternative.
Yeah,
Yes.
like a
Big political person either, though.
yeah, like I said, like those other candidates, I'm sure. Like, I never really dive deep into it because I don't. Regardless who's in the White House, I don't have no choice of who runs the show and what gets done and everything else. They all make lies, and half the shit they say is going to happen doesn't happen. But I don't know. I was worried about Trump because some of his businesses weren't very worked out very well. So I'm like, he can't run a business. How he's going to run the White House? That was always my thought.
Dude's like a billionaire, though, man.
Yeah, but this is the thing. This is the thing that bothered me. Like, he owned a casino in Atlantic City, right?
Yeah.
And it failed. It failed and failed horribly. How the heck does that happen?
Well, my thing is, like, how many other people have had businesses that have failed? You know what I mean? Not everybody hits the nail right on the head right away.
But I mean, with casinos though, like those were like printing money. You know what I mean? Like he lost his butt big time. It was almost to the point where, it made me think that he did that on purpose, just for the bare fact that he can have a tax write-off because he lost X amount of money the way he did.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Like I said, I'm not by any means a political person. It's just my random view. I don't take it serious. I'm not pro any side of the fence.
See, when Trump announced he was running for presidency, Kevin O'Leary actually announced he was going to run for prime minister, and then he backed out right away. I like how Kevin O'Leary puts it. He goes, the federal government is the richest business in the country. It has the most money flowing through it, right? Mm-hmm. So if you make that position a $20 million per year salary, then you'll get every top CEO in the country trying to get into that seat. Why, if someone's making $5-10 million a year, why would they go be a prime minister for $260,000 a year?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And then they would run the country, run the government like a business.
I think that's part of the reason why there's so much shadiness that goes on behind the scenes in government and politics, because their pay is so minimal, compared to a sports figure or something like that. Like, I'm sure he gets a lot of perks being on the job, like legal ones, that he gets gifts and stuff from different countries, and they're illegal. They actually gift gifts. I'm sure there's a lot of pocket lining here and there on both sides of the parties.
I'll pop it up.
I need a new coil so bad. I'm gonna have to go to the vape shop and buy one for top dollar.
Does it taste like booty?
Yeah, it's like booty delicious.
You wanna hit my vape?
I have to keep it filled, and then I have to like put some on the coil itself to kind of get that good flavor. It's not that bad.
Just hit mine. Just go ahead. I have coils. You go.
Oh, that's so much better. You got no juice in here. You're gonna have burned out coil.
I thought I just put juice in it.
You gave it to me. I sucked that thing dry.
You have lemonade or banana?
The beer needs vape juice too. Don't be hating. Oh. Yeah, I gotta reconfigure my little space.
Here, you have any lemonade left? This is all I got.
I'm sure I do. Whoa. I'm glad I got pants on for this live.
While you normally go live with like balls dangling or something?
Nah, just I put my screen down because I had to get my juice behind my thing or whatever, and you might have seen some wings and things if I wasn't. I can't. What do you do to this thing? It's so tight.
I don't do anything. I'm not even that strong.
Jeez, I need like a pair of pliers to get this off. Yeah, I can't get your thing off here.
So you give it back to me, like I can get it off.
I mean, you put it on, you take it off. Still got to deal with feisty.
Wow. Amber, you need to come on here
You're
live.
supposed to help me. That's it. I'm going to buy a pack of cigarettes.
No, you ain't buying those.
Okay, then help me. Get the road.
Hey Google, how far to drive to?
Hey Google, how far is it to Cliff?
4.5 hours. Jeez.
Cliff, where are you like generally in Canada?
Alberta.
Like Alberta? Where's Alberta at, like, line up with the United States?
Borders, it's pretty well north of Montana.
Oh, okay.
What's next to Montana? Is that Idaho?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right in there.
Okay.
Well, they want 44 of that pink replenishable, Nate, that you put me up on.
44?
Yeah.
Nice.
I only got one to send them, though.
That's like the one I sent in. I sent in 104 of one, 39 of another.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's the same product that you're talking about.
Well, similar, yeah, very similar.
All right, yeah, so I'm going to give away what that product was that they wanted to I forgot I bought the cat another one of these little laser things. I don't even know if I'm going to send it in, to be honest with you. But this is what they're going to hazmat me for. Frozen crystal rings. Like literally, you just paint like these little rings, put stickers on them, and they want me to like do a whole hazmat protocol for these.
It was probably somebody doing that to the listing, so not everyone, their mother would jump on it. So basically, it was someone like basically someone what am I trying to get at? Someone trying to protect the listing from having multiple people jump on it. So they went to hazmat, which is another gated thing.
Yeah.
So
you think I'd be like through them and get on it anyway?
Well, not now since you told the world about it.
Oh yeah, I don't care. It is what it is, you know. World, go ahead and get on that and tell those people to where to shove it for their hazmat in ways. Trying to make me have to do more work than I want to.
You probably should try to get engaged in hazmat. It's just like a quick it's like a basically like a test that you do. And it's really not that serious.
It's like, you even hazmat, bro?
You even hazmat, bro? It's basically like they'll have you watch like a video like you do for a job. Like when you first get the job and it's like the safety tests and all that. It's basically like something like that, like packing and whatever.
Probably just as intense as a witness test.
Hey, Derek. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Derek.
What's that, NASCAR man?
Yes, sir.
Mask Keezy and the Heezy Fosheezy. should have printed out more of those little labels. I don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna have to pack up all these now. I don't know why I got like, do you want to build a snowman in my head so bad right now?
Starting to have thoughts of Christmas songs in my head already.
Do you want to hit a vape, Nate? What can I do with those? Did I drop one? Oh, they're right here.
We're about to have a guest appearance.
Oh. Either
More toys, more fun.
Yes.
What's up, guys?
How you doing, buddy?
Mr. Cliff, how we doing all the way down in Mr. Canada?
I'm up in Canada.
Up, down, whatever we have. Technically, you're down because where I am, you're down. Because I'm up. If you look at straight across, you're down to me.
Actually, it might be around. I don't know. It might be similar. Like,
we're close.
You know,
Yeah. Look at Cliff's gonna look at now.
Yeah, I think you're full of it.
Oh, really?
I guess it depends on where Cliff's at too, because he's close to the United States.
Yeah, he's near Montana.
How far are you from the United States border, Cliff? Is it far?
Like 9 hours.
Oh, so yeah, you might be pretty deep.
9 or 10 hours.
You might be pretty deep in Canada.
I'm 16.
I'm in deep.
What?
Cliff's in Deep Woods, Canada.
Deep Woods, Canada. That's where they get the spray when they use the off. They get it from Cliff from the Deep Woods.
I bought a bunch of that stuff. I
Yeah.
only sold one can. I bought it last year. I think it was February. 25 cents a can. Didn't sell.
I'm north of Newfoundland.
All right. Yeah. Well, you are a little bit higher than I am. Yeah. All right.
I told you.
Oh, Anthony, they're having that Christmas auction. Remember the one that you missed? They're having the Christmas one tomorrow.
Nice.
I'll send you the video that they did to go walking around.
Yeah.
Man, both. Oh, you guys, you'll be having an Amazon field day.
Really?
Yeah, literally, like it's the pallets of stuff where boxed board games, there's boxed Iron Man stuff. There is Star Wars stuff. There's toys.
The ghost will be there then, huh?
What's that?
That means the ghost will be there.
The ghost. Yeah, he's gonna try to make it tomorrow. He was here most of the day today.
Uh-huh.
We sent out 17 packages today.
Nice. What's up?
Yeah. So I finally got him trained. We got him trained on pirate ships. So
is the ghost going to be more of a regular staple on the auction?
No, that was just for the one. Like he wants to do one like every 3 months.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because we're still trying to work on all that other for the COPA rules that we're trying to. That's why it's not a toys anymore. It's adult collectibles.
Ah, good call.
Like I bought a adult collectible.
More adult collectibles, more fun.
There you go. Well, look at this one. Now, I bought this. Anthony,
or you could be more adult toys, more fun.
I bought this just a little while ago to race it for next week, but look what it is.
Is that My Little Pony, or what is that?
It's Sparkly Smashed. It's called. It's a monster truck, but it's a unicorn.
Oh, that's what's up.
We saw it, and I says, "I gotta race this. Come on, this is, you know."
It's probably like a hot toy.
Wow, weird.
What is it?
Just because it has a unicorn like that, it's probably going to be like a hot item for Christmas.
I was really shocked. We just left Walmart and Target about an hour ago, and for what they had piled in the middle of the aisles on Wednesday night, not a lot sold. I did not see. There's still stuff piled in the middle aisles.
People were probably smart like me and ordered everything they wanted online.
Yeah.
Dude, I went deep. I bought 16 of one video game.
Yeah. Yeah. Adam's gonna go back. He wants to pick up NASCAR Heat 4.
There you go.
Because that's on $25 on at Walmart.
Did you see those NASCAR ID cars?
No, you mean the Hot Wheels ID cars?
Hot Wheels.
Yeah,
cars.
they're $7.99, but the track is almost $100.
Yeah, I looked at the cars. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cheap for that kind of thing. But then I didn't see the track price or anything like that.
The track's underneath. It's all USB connections, and it only works on an iPhone. Or
only an iPhone.
Or an iPad. Yeah, it doesn't work on Samsung or any Windows. It's all set. It's all set for iOS. I don't know why they haven't figured out to put it to Windows, but
that was not smart.
No,
like I know a lot of people use Apple and everything, and I know Anthony does. I'm not a pro Apple person. I just don't like it.
No, Samsung.
Like I'm sure it's a great product and everything, and they do make quality stuff, but I just don't like the price. It's always higher dollar stuff for Apple. So, but I mean, look at the base of customers that now possibly aren't going to be able to buy it because they're not going to be able to use it. You know what I mean? So,
yep.
I'm sure they'll eventually integrate other stuff.
Oh yeah, they will. They'll definitely will.
It'd be stupid not to. You know what I mean? Like you need to incorporate as many people as possible.
Mm-hmm. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the track is nice, the cars are nice, but you're putting a computer chip into this car. Of course, you're gonna have to jack the price up, and I mean, it tells you how fast the wheels are going. How much friction is in one tire if it's not set right. That's weird. But I don't know. Yeah, Kyle just bought one of those 25-inch Olafs at Walmart. Did you see those?
I see. They had a bunch of different ones at Ollie's. They were expensive. They were I think they're the same price as what Walmart was selling them for.
Yeah, $15 they were today. The regular price is $28.
How much were those big plush dolls at Ollie's? Remember those big plushes they had at Ollie's? Like they had Olaf and Toy Story, and we're like, oh, we're not buying those.
I think 30.
Or maybe it was 25.
29.
Dude, have your kids seen the new Frozen yet?
No, not yet. They got own too.
How about yours, Nate?
With Frozen?
Yeah.
My kids aren't really into Frozen.
No, Toy Story 4, Ryan.
Toy Story and Ryan's World.
I knew that for sure just from hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's my little dude Cameron doing over there, though?
Oh, he's doing good, man. He's doing good. He's doing good. When I had your shirt on yesterday, he goes, "Is that your shirt?" I said, "No, that's Anthony." He goes, and then I was like, "This is my shirt." He goes, "Are you going to sell those online?" I says, "I don't know, maybe." I says, "I doubt anybody really want to buy one, but we'll see." And he was like,
"Dude, I want one of your shirts whenever you start getting them for people."
Yeah,
I'll rock it.
If you let me know, Anthony, because I got mine. Destiny and Tommy just did mine, so
okay,
we'll have ours any day. So Ours came out freaking cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So
It was funny because he watches Anthony's channel all the time.
really,
Because like we're, we
Kyle's old.
we do collabs and stuff like that. So he'll
Yeah.
watch me with him and stuff, and they'll like see me do something and they'll laugh at me or whatever because I'm a goofball.
So see all that food that we gave the fire department, Anthony?
Yeah, I did. That was cool, dude.
Yeah, that was fun. We had a blast doing that. Yeah, here's the infamous all off.
That's cool.
Holy moly!
Yeah, it's huge.
How you doing, Dina?
I'm good. Tired.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Working a lot, but other than that, it's not bad.
Yeah, so Kyle said what he's gonna do is so he can try to use the what do they call that? The lane, there's a special lane that we have up in Boston where you can just put, if you have two people in the car, he's gonna pull off in the passenger seat so he can go. So, but
Nate, when would you want to hit the bins, dude?
don't.
Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow could be a possibility.
Let me check Ashley's schedule. I think she's doing a half day tomorrow, so I don't know if she's going to want to spend time. I really haven't seen her much this week at all.
Yeah, I hear you.
12s every day. She's working, I think, like 16 today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or whatever that math is. 8 a.m. to midnight, whatever. I think it's 16, right?
That sounds about right. That's a long day.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
12 to 16. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Kathy's still in the chat. Kathy, you got 3 boxes. We still haven't seen the Grail yet.
Did you get the Grail, Kathy? You know what? You know what's funny though? Some people might not know what the Grail is, Derek. They might not know that they even get the Grail.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the grow box? Is that a mystery as well?
Well, I haven't seen who got it, but the Grail is a $40 pop figure of Darth Vader.
Nice.
It's the graffiti Darth Vader that just came out. It's the PPP right now is at $48.
Nice. Did you get the Darth Vader, Kathy? If so, I'll trade you the Eddie Kanda spot for it.
Or did you get the NASCAR?
Yeah, what was your Grail item?
We had two Grails, and
Were they in the same box?
What?
Were they in the same box?
Nope.
What was your Grail?
My Grail was a Richard Petty NASCAR pop, and it was all NASCAR, pretty much NASCAR stuff in the.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get that.
Yep. So.
I got my entire box listed outside of what I ate.
Oh yeah, that's right, because of the Smurf Smurf Haribos. Yep.
Dude, I gotta blame the ghost for something.
What's that?
He started me on a freaking gummy bear, gummy worm mixed together addiction. Dude, I'm out. I've been buying like 2 bags a week.
This is Nate. This is the thing. This is what he's talking about. I just bought one. See?
Dude, I am so addicted to those. I'll literally lay in bed and just like.
Yeah,
I eat a lot of gummy bears and stuff like that, especially at work because I just feel like I need like a sugar boost. So I just like,
bro, those are so good, man. It's
these
like
are at Walmart, $5.88 for 5 pounds.
Holy moly! Yeah, I might have to get some.
Literally, you just talked about that. Here it is.
Dude, I bought 2 extra of these
candies
that I'm packaging right now, and I ended up having the exact amount I needed. So I don't even have extra candy to eat. The struggle is
And he's over there munching on them, so it's making it worse for you.
I know, dude. I don't have like no candy left in the house outside of like Ashley's little like chocolate thing, but I don't want to like have her throat chop me. So
is your chat even working?
Mine, no, it's like it's dead.
Yeah.
How many people we have in here?
We're down to 8 now, so it's pretty bare in here. We've been on for
Still
5
getting that
hours almost.
5 hours. Yeah.
You're still getting that watch time.
Yeah, that's it. That's all that matters.
Well,
And don't
we're
forget,
hanging out. You know what I mean? Like that's the way I look at it.
Yeah, it's not like I mean, even if I wasn't live right now, I'd still be doing what I'm doing basically, and you know, we'd probably be hanging out afterwards, probably anyway.
Yeah,
what I mean?
like we normally do.
This is the exciting life of the bearded wonder.
Now, please, Amazon, put all of the crap in one package. For the love of God.
What's that? Nate, you're the sorty bearded wonder.
Right? did I
say that?
Did you hear the? Did you hear what happened the one day with me?
No.
So I'm at work, and you know I watch YouTube on breaks, where I'm just seeing what people are posting.
Yeah.
Maybe watch a few minutes if I can or whatever, as long as it's not too noisy, like outside where I smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking through my suggestions, my subscribers and stuff like that, seeing who posts stuff. Here I see like one in like Arabic or whatever, and I'm like, and the thumbnail is like an eBay one.
Yep.
It's
Star
like,
TV.
I don't. No.
I get that one.
I'm gonna have to look through my. I'm gonna look through my thing right now and see what my history is.
Legit got a video suggestion for like Saudi
eBay.
eBay. It was a Saudi eBay seller.
Can we get one?
That's his people, man.
That's his people.
Trying to see.
We have to get him to put behind you. We have to put a picture of Ahmed behind you.
I don't know about that.
With the beard. Silence.
See if I can find this video.
Okay, so Cliff's like, oh man, don't even say that.
I watch so much YouTube. I don't even know if I'll be able to find this. And then my kids use my TV with my account.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
It's like a podcast or something because there's like.
Are you like sharing it on the screen? No. Okay.
Here, I'll share it on the screen.
Well, they're like, okay, what is it?
Where do I go to the review thing?
Is
it under prepare shipment, Nate? Where I go to edit the thing? I think.
Like to add something in there?
Yeah.
It's like at the last step all the way at the top. But this is
okay. Work on shipment. Gotcha. Cool. I really hope I just put all
this is the thumbnail right here. Oops. Like I'm rolling through my thing and I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then I see this. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
I'm like, what is this?
And it's under your watch history. That's a beautiful thing.
That's the point. Yeah.
Well, I had to click it because I thought it was like someone like being funny or I don't know. I just saw eBay suspended and the rest of this is like I can't understand and the 100%. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, we'll see what this is all about. You know what I mean? And then I listened to it. I'm like, wow, it's somebody really speaking a lot of Arabic and stuff I don't understand. And he got suspended, I guess.
What
is this shit?
You were trying to sell too many goats.
Right? Something. I don't know. Too many hand grenades or.
Oh, review and modify. Is that right, Nate? Review and modify?
Yep.
And of course, they keep the one item out. Jag off.
Glenn, you still in here?
I'm trying to find out what the chat's kind of real messed up.
I think it's just people just hanging out.
Yep. Lurking.
Well, they're helping me with some watch time. I appreciate it. We're not doing anything very
if you have
spectacular.
you said you have 8 people on now. If they're there in for an hour, so you're at 4 hours. So you're getting plenty of time, plenty of watch hours.
Oh yeah. I mean, even if I had just 10 people watching for, say, only 4 hours of the show, that's 40 hours right there. So I had up to 15 for a little while. It's Saturday. People are busy doing holiday stuff, shopping.
It's Friday, Nate.
Or Friday. I'm sorry. I'm so screwed up because I actually work today, so it's like really messing with my.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's Friday. It's still Black Friday technically. People are out doing stuff, going out to eat and stuff. So
yeah, Glenn's still here. He said,
"You want to come in the chat or come in the live? I'll send you the link. I'll just throw it in the chat. I'll just have to be very watchful.
Maybe we'll get the BSB in here.
Oops. Don't go to that.
Bandit.
Don't go to that.
Come on in, dude.
Don't go to that link. That's the
beard is fine.
that was the Arabic video. Hold on. Put that in the chat by accident. I was gonna just share the link for that, and I was like, "Whoops."
Ball sack dudes on the Arabic eBay. He throws his nutsack over there in Saudi, man. He's liable to get it cut off.
Yeah,
Scud missiles be pointed in any direction at any time.
hey, all I know is the Saudis were amazing. They helped a lot in the first Persian Gulf War. That's all I have to say.
I was too young to know anything about that.
Yeah.
Sorry to my truthful followers.
Yeah.
Were you in that there?
Yes, I was, sir.
Yeah, I knew you were a vet. I didn't know which war or whatever you were a vet of.
All right, this looks like the swamp picker, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
All right, what's up, buddy?
We've got our heads above the swamp.
Fully clothed swamp picker.
How you doing tonight?
Doing good, man. Just kind of clean up my little debt pile and go through some stuff. Kind of see if it's worth value or just try to have a garage sale before Christmas, like I said.
Oh, yeah. You sold the knife.
You live stream them.
Yeah.
I wish I can have a garage sale right now.
Yeah, I think
we'll go to some.
I live in an apartment, so I can't have it here. I don't want to have it at my work because it's in the hood, so I don't want them to bring stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
So you use the storage unit?
Yeah, I got a storage unit, for my work, and I got one next to it that I keep some of my eBay stuff and other junk in.
Yeah, because that's the first time. That's the first time I saw you live. Because that's when you and Lonnie.
Yeah, Lonnie were
hooked up that day.
Crossover.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I was doing it like talking to people, and all of a sudden, I think Craig's land chart picker said, "I think Lonnie's around the corner. He's coming your way."
Are you an LSU fan?
I watch the games, I'll watch, all the, the ones on TV. That's about it. But I never. Last time I went to a home game was like in '92.
My uncle, I was talking with him yesterday. He's like a diehard LSU fan. He's been a fan of them like his whole life, and it's on his bucket list to meet up with like a hardcore LSU fan and go to a game.
Right.
I was telling him about Lonnie, and I was like, but I don't think he's going to meet up with you. He's got like a whole crap load of YouTube subscribers.
Yeah, that'd be a bad.
Maybe LSU tickets, but
yeah, I'm not a hardcore LSU fan. I just kind of watch it on TV, and that's about it.
Remind me to ask you something later on, Anthony.
Okay.
I have an idea of something.
That's funny because you're the one I always come to ask questions.
It's not really. It's
Is it like eBay related or?
Yeah, it would be eBay related.
Then I very well might know.
No, it's not like really like that type of question. It's more like an idea of sourcing that I think will work really well.
Okay.
I got an eBay question for you, Nate, or maybe somebody can answer it. When you sell something and it goes to zero, it stays on your page now.
Right.
So if you go back to relift, it used to be when it ended. It took it off of eBay. So if you go to try to say sell similar, and try to lift it, and it says, "Hey, you already have one up."
Uh-huh.
So you have to go in there and actually take it and end it. Then you go to your main page and relist it as sell similar.
Yeah, you go to. I think you could just go to your solds and then do it out of your
That's not
solds after.
solds, but before, even if you went to your solds and clicked on it, if you didn't end it, because it still shows zero, even though it shows zero, it's showing, like you said, it's showing as being one on your page.
Right.
It seemed like a couple of years ago it wasn't like that. When it sold, it just it ended itself automatically on its own.
That's the out of stock option, isn't it?
Yeah, if you could change, you can opt out of that actually, and
I need to figure that out. I don't know how I got like that before.
That'll be under your account, under your site preferences.
Okay.
Hey, Swamp, Glenn, I have a question for you. I have somebody posted yesterday a KR350. Does that sound right?
KR
350 dirt bike.
I've never heard, unless it's some Chinese little bike, but
that's what I was thinking. He only put one picture up of it, but it's a big bike.
Like a regular motocross bike, or
regular motocross bike. Yeah.
Kawasaki doesn't even make a 350; they make a 450.
That's what I don't understand. He kept 350. I'm like, no. It was.
Can you tell if it's 2-stroke or 4-stroke?
The 4-stroke.
Okay.
He says that he can't open the casing to get the throttle cable out because that's what snapped.
Right.
Well, what the heck? What did he break he had to break the bolt in the.
Well, basically, the throttle cable goes from the handlebar down to the throttle body.
Right. So if I pull the throttle body, I should be able to.
Well, throttle body would be the carburetor. I mean, now it used to be regular carburetors, 2-stroke. I'm not familiar with 4-strokes, and they're considered like throttle bodies and different other terminology, Yeah.
But he says he was having trouble getting the cable snapped, but he couldn't put a new one in. I don't know what the heck this is.
Yeah, I was sounding right there, because you should be able to replace it within a few minutes.
Yeah, it should be able to go right through, set it, and lock it, and then you'll be all set. But when he said a 350, I said, there's something definitely wrong. I don't want to take the 20-minute drive to go and look at it, If he's not even right with what model he has.
Yeah, I'd have to see a picture of it, but the only thing I can think on a 350, unless there's a dual purpose model bike they have, does it have dirt tires on it, or does it have like
No, it has dirt tires on it.
Okay, yeah, I don't think they have it. Yeah, it'd be a 450.
Yeah.
Is it green?
It's yellow. That's another thing.
Suzuki is,
right.
It'd be a REM, they got an REM, which is a Suzuki, RMX, whatever, or RMF. I'm not sure which one it is. It's a regular REM, I think.
Yeah. So that's why I said I'll have to send you some pictures, because there was like this it was really confusing to me. I'm like, no, I can't. So
people that buy these bikes don't even know what they're buying, and sometimes the people they're buying them from don't even know what they got.
Right. Well, that's it. That's why. I mean, I know KRs. I know. I know Hondas. I love my Hondas, but when
could be stolen too, and they just don't know anything about it.
Exactly.
Normally, when it's stolen, depending on like down here, they spray paint it. Which which I don't know why they can't figure out. Hey, when I spray paint it, I'm telling everybody it's stolen, versus buying new decals and just sticking decals all over it, making it look different.
Exactly.
That happens a lot in our area. Like I've never owned any bikes. I don't buy them, so I'm not speaking from experience at all. But I know people that had bikes stolen or sold them like that or whatever, and like that would be the first giveaway to anybody that, like you said, like basically this bike is so hot, it's literally burned the paint off because I spray painted it.
Right, exactly.
If you're going to buy a stolen bike, or and try to keep it for yourself, you change the plastic, different colors.
Yeah, you change the fairings.
Definitely take your numbers off, And if any invisible scratches, that are like kind of noticeable, you change it up,
Right, exactly. I don't know. Well, I'll have to send pictures when I'll look it up again today, and I'll send it over to you tomorrow morning, and you see what you think of it. But I'm leery about it. Guy wants $350 for it. $350 or $400 for best offer. He said. I'm like,
And what year was he saying it was about?
KR350.
But he didn't give you a year model.
94.
Nate, is there any problem with stuffing like Walmart bags in this box to keep stuff like tight?
I don't see why not. I think the only thing that they have like a thing is basically peanuts, as long as I heard.
What, they don't like peanuts?
Yeah, that you can't send packing peanuts in any Amazon order.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a big no-no. Basically, because like if they would open a box, for example, and like say it's broke and spilled, it would just make a huge mess, and the peanuts themselves are, I believe, they're toxic. I believe. So then they have to
They
deal
make,
with.
not like the biodegradable ones.
Yeah, they make those. Yeah, but like if you had like the regular ones,
yeah,
right. You have like the regular ones now. They're dealing with that as well. Like what I mean. So
yeah,
it's like clean up, and because of the hazard, you figure if I did Amazon shipments with that, I'd probably do it with them every time because it's cheap. It's going to keep everything really tight and snug because I got so many individual products in there, like from stuff that's not box shaped to whatever. So I'd use those all the time, and I mean, just imagine all the peanuts everywhere they'd have to deal with.
Yeah, I love shipping peanuts. Like I said, that's the best thing for packing stuff.
You know how you tell I'm sending in a package to Amazon?
How's that?
eBay. he uses eBay boxes, eBay tape. They probably see that and it's like, yeah, we're gonna go through that package last on this truck.
That's probably why they take so long putting my crap away. Jag off.
Gotta start getting them Walmart boxes.
Well, this is a different box. This is a box I got my new. I just ordered some new bubble mailers. They're just generic ones, so this is an eBay box, but I am using eBay tape.
That and I just get some cheap white clear tape. I mean, I've done it too. I've sent in like if I had a bunch of stuff going and I had like just a little bit left, of course, if I have to, I'll use a small like 16 by 12 by 8, kind of just finish it off. Or sometimes they'll have me send like 18 items to one warehouse and 18 to another one. Then I'll have to use those. Or
you're like full blown team Amazon though. Yeah, I'm still on team eBay, even though they've been like really sucking for me lately.
Yeah.
I use a lot of my eBay boxes for shipping Poshmark stuff in.
I send out everything, regardless of the platform, with eBay crap. Because that's what I have. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go purposely go buy something. Just not to...
all my eBay are clean looking. I hate to sit in unbranded box that's ratty looking to Poshmark. I'd rather assume it's a good, clean eBay box.
Yep.
I send half of my shipments in Amazon boxes.
Right.
To that or eBay because I get return boxes and.
Yeah, I use a lot of Amazon boxes again too, and they're like, you know what? I don't like their poly bag that much though.
Nah.
I mean, I just used one today to ship something to where the heck did it go?
You should have used them to bag up your stuff.
I think maybe New Zealand or something. I sold a 1980s Donatello figure I got when I was down with Derek.
Yeah.
The bins. I sold that today. Went out to like New Zealand.
Yeah, any of their bubble mailers and stuff, I save them and I put those in the shipment to pad it up.
Yeah.
And you use global shipping when you send stuff overseas, Anthony? Or?
This one I did today, I did pirate ship, but yesterday not yesterday, because the day before yesterday, I sent out a motorcycle helmet to Thailand, I think. I did global shipping for that because I definitely didn't want that coming back because it was like a $63 shipping charge.
Right.
I'm not trying to eat that.
Was it like a street bike helmet, or what kind of helmet was it?
I don't even know, to be honest with you. I think it was like an N show or something like that, or
Showy? Or
Showy.
yeah,
it starts with the N. It's probably Nolan. S would be a Showy, or
yeah, it sounds about right.
there's a couple other different things with the word S. Yeah, I got a couple old vintage motocross helmets that are brand new that I need to list.
Yeah, this was a used one. It was like an older, like vintage one.
Yeah. I mean, some used ones get a couple $100, depending on what it is. Especially if it's a bell, like open face or something.
Yeah, I took like a $25. Yeah, it was open face. I took a $25 best offer on it.
Okay. So it'd been up for a while then.
Yeah. Well, I actually sold it. This was the 8th time I sold it, but every other time it was like to Malaysia or some place in Asia, and they always didn't pay.
Yeah.
So I've just kept relisting it. This guy must have really wanted it, so he paid. I shipped it.
Big Lots. I don't know if you guys have Big Lots, but man,
I do.
They have dirt bike helmets there and road bike helmets there constantly for like 65, $70 all the time.
Right. Yeah, that's usually the whole closeout jump. Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever sent Amazon a package that I didn't resize.
Really? I haven't ever had to resize anything from Amazon ever. Not because
nice and tight.
Not because like not because like like I can't fill the box or whatever. It just it's whatever box I have, and I just fill it up with bubble mailers they send me, or just other stuff. I get a lot of those pillows from them too. I get a lot of them from my shipments. I get like extra bubble wrap from a lot of shipments I get from OA.
Derek, these are like, I don't know if you can see them. Those are the original Oakley sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep.
I'm not sure what they were called. They weren't called blades, but
no, those were the.
This is my original pair I had from 1981.
Yeah, those are the shields.
I still got all the earpieces because they came with extra earpieces and they got
nice
lens. Some of these, just like mint shape, they go for a couple $100.
Right.
Like you said, man, I got all kind of stuff. That's like the newer, not the newer Oakley, but some vintage.
Yep.
Jones.
Oh yeah, Jones stuff. Yep.
All that. So that's like the Jones right there.
Yep.
I got all kind of Ray-Bans.
Yeah, I didn't ever went to Sunglass Hut to buy any of my Oakleys. I used to go to there used to be Bob's Cycle Shop here in Warwick, and
this is what I sold at the store,
Yep. Yeah, for some reason everybody that they had the cheapest prices around for glasses.
Like Scott, whatever.
Scott, yep. Uvex makes some nice stuff now too. So you guys doing sourcing tomorrow at all?
I'm not. I'm going straight to work. And, but I didn't see money. Usually I'll hit a couple if I got, on the way to work. But being Good Friday week, Christmas week.
Yeah.
So I have nothing out there.
Yeah, I'm definitely going sourcing tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm stuck here with the dogs because my kids are working the auction tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to try to list some stuff.
Yeah. I wish I've been trying to get the auctioneer to try to do stuff online so people can buy the stuff online. And
Dude, I'd be ordering stuff from them.
Dude, listen, you guys want to see the video of it?
What's that?
Screen share. I'll do a screen share so you guys can see it.
Is that the same guy that you bought all that stuff from? You were showing me when I was at your house.
Yep.
Dude, does he I'm guessing he always does the auction, but I was going to say if he ever wants to do like some non-auction deals, I would.
Yep.
I'd buy like large quantities of stuff from him. You want to like plant that seed in his ear.
Yeah, I'll show you. Here's the. Come on. He made a whole video of just what he's selling for tomorrow. I mean, and there's still. He's got 3 more guys coming in.
I gotta go through all these pencils and all. Like I know certain vintage, some pencils can be vintage and all that, so I'm trying to go see which ones.
I'm thinking about when I get back from Disney to. I think I might order a pallet.
What, a liquidation?
You should.
Oh, palette. You got somewhere to put it if you buy it, huh?
Well, that's the problem. Is I want to make sure because I should have a lot of packages going out when I get back from Disney because it'll be like right before Christmas, and I've been sending as much as I can to Amazon.
Here it is.
Amazon.
We're having a great Christmas auction tomorrow. East Providence, 59 Bright Ridge Avenue. Back hall starts at 1 o'clock. Doors open at 12. We have games for prizes. We have a lot of great deals. All the stuff you're going to see in here. Also, the stuff that's not here, the vendors will bring tomorrow. We also have frozen food, refrigerated food, steaks, shrimp and scallops. A lot of stuff. Don't miss this. Our first Christmas auction is going to be right here at the Players Club. So stay behind me. We have to here for DJs from Costco. From, oh my God, I lost loose track. Cold. From J. Paul of Distribution. Small power refrigerators, household goods, vacuums. Again, the best thing is the stuff is all cheaper than you can buy at any store. All guaranteed. They're one toy. This is Grim Homes.
Yeah.
We have kept these in. We got a lot of these. We love this stuff. We got the full size ones also down the bottom.
Does he allow proxy bidders?
That's what I said. I'm talking to him about it. Look at it. Look at this stuff.
Like even if I were to be like, "Hey Joe, like let me get through you," and then just send it to me.
Yeah, I could talk to him tomorrow morning. But look at it.
There's a variety of stuff. It's a good afternoon of selling. Great stuff at great prices.
What time is it?
It starts at 1 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
But look at the stuff, Anthony. There's that Pop Dot cereal we had. Look at this. Look at the TVs.
Yeah, all guaranteed.
Now, what does he do? He buys pallet?
Yeah, he just buy. He goes to the places and they just he said 33 cents on a dollar.
That's awesome.
Do is check in, give us your name, address, phone number. We give you a card and you're able to buy whatever you want all afternoon. Snack bar also open. We're a snack bar. And some of the proceeds are going to Tufts, the Kim Neely Award for bone marrow transplant. My sister's son, he was a recipient, so now he's giving back every year to the hospital. So come down and join us.
Cool, huh?
Yeah, I forgot to look at these expiration dates.
Yeah, but that's the auctions that we have, and this is once a month. This is the Christmas one, but we have one once a month. That's all that is.
Dude, I need to find one of them in Pittsburgh.
I'm telling you, Anthony, man, you guys need to come back down and just do one day like that, and I'm telling you, you'll be able to bring back a truckload full of stuff. Yeah, it'll still be worth your while.
If far, I would,
Oh, I know.
I have access to a truck non-CDL, like it's.
Do you have a CDL?
No, I don't need one to drive it.
What is it, under 27 feet?
Yeah, it holds. I think it holds up to 8 pounds because it goes by weight and the size of the box.
Yep. Yep.
So it's right under the mandatory.
12,000.
Yeah.
12,000 pounds.
I think it's under. I think it's 20.
20.
I don't know, you might be right. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've worked for my dad, so I can't remember what his GDW on his truck is.
Well, I know some U-Hauls, they like the biggest one there is. I think it's right underneath the the CDL off limit. Like I said, I went to Colorado one year and made my buddy. We hauled all our bikes in a giant U-Haul.
Yeah.
You go out there and like I said, we had like probably 15 bikes with us.
I see, but now with me not having my license, I had my CDL on my license, so he used to tell me all that stuff on the back of it, but it's gone now. Now, Anthony, you guys, I know you guys are close to, because I know Sears is still open. They still have their liquidation warehouse near you. Sears.
The Bourbon Beard, you said?
No, Sears and Robux.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have down in Lawrenceville, but I don't know of like any kind of liquidation auctions or anything like that.
Yeah, well, I used to go about 10, 15 years ago, and they used to send me the manifest and be like everything that they had, and you just used to mark it off like, okay, yeah, penny, and you would go and pick up Gaylords. You'd have to bring a truck and just load your Gaylords up, and off you went. So I would look into that, Anthony. I know it's in Pennsylvania. I can't remember where though.
In Canada, that goes by axles.
It does. So anything over 3 axles, you have to have a CDL, or is it just?
Yeah, there's 2 types of CDL you can get. Your standard vehicle is your class 5 here in Alberta anyway.
Okay.
And then once it gets to 3 axles, you need a class 3. And then there's your air endorsement on top of that.
Right.
But as soon as you have a trailer with air brakes, you need a class 1.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know bus drivers here it's a class 3 here because you have to have air brakes. Because all the buses, all the school buses and city buses are air brakes here, so I know that.
And over in Nova Scotia, your air brake endorsement is split up into 2 different tickets.
Really?
You with or without SCAM adjustment.
Oh yeah, the SCAM. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
But in Alberta, the driver gets an out of adjustment ticket. So you learn your SCAM adjustment when you get your license. In Ontario, you have to be a certified mechanic to even crawl under your truck.
Wow.
It's crazy how different it is.
Oh, we got a lot of people coming in now. Stuart Skells, even that's Steven Scroggins, isn't it?
Hey, Steve. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going, sir? You're driving to Tennessee.
What up, guys?
Driving back to Tennessee. Ooh.
Hey, Steve.
What is valid here?
Yeah, we're just hanging out. I mean, I figured, what the hey, I'm gonna be doing this stuff anyway. Might as well have some friends, just chat and hang out. And
I hear you. So, Anthony, well, I want your opinion. What would you change when we do it for Christmas on the mystery box? What you think should change?
My honest opinion, I would try to tailor more towards resellers.
Okay.
Just put stuff in there that's easily listable, and my thing would be like try to make it more so that there's like a decent profit to be made. You know what I mean? Not saying that it wasn't like decent box.
Right.
You're saying like in my opinion, as a consumer, as somebody who's buying it, the
Mhm.
main reason I'm buying it is not to keep stuff. I'm buying it to flip. You know,
Got it. Okay.
More so like where I'm selling it, and I might make a little bit of a profit or even break even.
Mhm.
It was like my driving force behind wanting to would be to
Right.
make some money on it. You know what I mean?
Okay. No problem.
So
Yeah.
I mean, that just little
Yeah.
honest feedback.
Yeah, cool. Because that's why I'm asking. Because that's why I wanted to see what Kathy did. Dennis Dew didn't get the but he said it was good. He said he enjoyed it, but I don't think he really said much. That was pretty much it. I haven't heard from Diane Matthews. I haven't heard from Pamela and Kathy. I don't know if she probably left, but everybody else, that was it. Those were all the boxes. So
Yeah, we didn't even try green screen, Danny. Unless they did that before I came on, because I fell asleep and I didn't.
Yeah, I think that fell apart whenever Tommy basically he went to the funcation, or how did you say it? It's like fun vacation, workation, something like that. So because he was like busy doing stuff with the family and stuff like that, we had to keep we had to put a pause to that. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Either that or Sunday, worst case scenario. But yeah, I would definitely want to get that set up before Monday's show. This way I could do some different stuff with that for my videos and for the show or whatever too. So
right. So you're gonna put yourself in the desert for the show?
Maybe. You gotta watch. You gotta watch to find out.
You get
calculating my shipping.
You get the dungeon for Tommy. You get you in the desert.
Have you had that issue with Amazon, Nate?
Did is all your box numbers correct? Like your weight and the numbers all match up to what you sent?
Yeah.
Like you have everything in one box, or
yeah, everything's in one box except for the one item they wanted it to go separate. I'm just not going to send it this shipment.
does it ask for expirations or anything?
Yeah, I already put those in. Yeah, it says my box information has been successfully submitted, but when I'm at the shipping charges part where it asks you to calculate it.
All right, hit save.
Where do I hit save at?
Or hit submit. There should be something right underneath your.
It says like calculating, and then it spins and then it doesn't calculate.
Well, I mean, there should be a button a little bit higher up that would like save or submit. Did you hit that?
Confirm. Yeah, I already confirmed it.
Okay, close that out.
The whole window.
Yeah.
Can I click on the Seller Central or just close the entire page?
I would just close. I would close that and open up Amazon all to the beginning. It will be saved in your shipments, and then you can just restart. It should save all your box info and everything else. So you don't have to actually restart all from the beginning.
So, Derek, have you seen Ford versus Ferrari yet?
Yes.
Is it good?
They did a really good job.
I think I'm gonna try to see it Sunday if I can.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything, but you definitely well worth it. Yeah,
my neighbor, he's a big Mustang deal. So one car has like Mach 1 on it, and the other one has Boss written on it, but for his personal license plates. But
yeah,
he got back from a big show in Chicago last week.
Yeah,
which they had all the big time cars there, but Johnny Lightning had a big dinner.
Yeah,
he went to that. You know,
that's awesome.
You know,
it was
still not calculating my shipping, Nate.
But yeah,
there might be just maybe a lot of people doing it right this second, or maybe they're having a glitch, a minor glitch. I would wait till after midnight and see if it works out.
Yeah, that's literally all I got to do is just put the shipping labels on it.
Oh, I didn't even know you're back here, Steve. My bad.
The way that Carol Shelby is portrayed in the movie is amazing.
Right. And this guy I'm talking about, he knows more about the movie than probably the people that made the movie.
Right.
He knows books from when he was a kid and this and that. Even Lamborghini, Ferrari, all the stories behind that.
Right. but it's more dedicated to the Ford side. The movie is like more Ford top sided.
Yeah.
Not the Ferrari side of it. So
And Anthony, did you show that show Nate that item I'm talking about showing you about that listing?
No,
I just wonder.
about it, to be honest with you.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I just wonder why they didn't show a ranking and stuff, all that. You know. That,
Yeah.
well, I just picked up this. This should be the super treasure hunt for the case that just came out for Hot Wheels, and it is the Ford GT40.
Oh, yeah.
This is the base model. So that just came out. Nice piece though.
you have any sales this week? Today on eBay?
Yeah. I had 4 shipped out this morning, and I have 4 more that came in whenever I was sleeping just a little bit ago.
My sale finally activated. I don't know why it took like 5 hours to activate it. Okay.
How much of a sale are you doing?
I'm doing a 25% sale and 1% promotion.
Yeah. I'm 30 and 1 right now. 30 sale, 1 promote.
I had a bunch of listing endings and stuff. I had to relist and stuff like that. Right now, my November was in the dumps this year.
Dude, I already have a watcher on that Paw Patrol game.
Okay.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get going because I've been up all day. So.
Okay, Derek. See you, man.
Talk to you guys later. See you guys
Have a
later.
nice one, Derek.
Yeah, man.
Later, buddy.
Bye.
You been on for 5 hours, Nate? Wow.
Yeah, something like.
What's going to be your strategy in January when you only can do 20 hours of a month?
Well, I mean, honestly, I mean, with the show, I only do it once a week.
Yeah.
And that's, what, 4? So that's 8 hours max.
Yeah.
So I have 12 hours, through the other weeks. And then you can also probably get around that by just making another email address, which I have like a few anyway because I have like my Amazon separate email just for Amazon. I have my personal email. I have one with my wife's email that I could use. So I'm sure if you sign up with those as like a trial.
For what?
Like getting around the 20-hour live curve. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's a workaround.
Well, you always can go on Zoom too. Sign up for Zoom and do a Zoom broadcast too.
Yeah, I mean,
I just don't see a point in paying $20 a month for it.
It also depends too. Like with us, we're gonna try and start doing streaming on different platforms. Like we're already doing the podcast. And we were talking about doing it on one other platform, like Periscope or possibly another one. So I mean, if we're going to be doing that as a group, you know what I mean? I kind of have to do it anyway. Yeah. So I mean, it's part of it. YouTube for right now is a hobby because I'm not making money. If something's not making money, it's a hobby. But if it's making money, it's a business. So. As right now, it's a hobby that I'm enjoying, and I'm just, giving good information or trying to at least, and just having fun.
It'll turn into a business, though.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as my subs get up there, and I'm starting to generate some watch time here and there from doing shows and doing videos, and I got to do more uploads for sure too. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If I have to, I have to. If not.
I mean, that's what's nice about the lives, though. Like, it really saves you from having to do many uploads.
Yeah.
So you can hop on, like, pretty much any length of time, any day, and basically still be relevant and have your content out there.
Yeah, I don't have time to list and do all that net list. I mean, I'll edit. Do all that
What's what I
stuff.
love about the working hangouts is because I can do the stuff I need to do and do eBay at the same time, and do YouTube at the same time. So it's like kind of like a win-win situation for me.
Yeah. But the OBS software take a lot of what you call it, running computers. Sometimes if you don't have a good video card in your computer that runs it's real slow, it will.
Yeah, like the one I have, I got my laptop this summer, and it has that new hyper processor technology or whatever the heck it's called, and so mine will definitely run it pretty easy, just for the fact it's newer. But I'm not too worried about any of that stuff with my setup and everything.
Yeah, I prefer the background like y'all like the regular background like y'all have it now. You know what I mean?
I liked how Anthony did that source video with the,
I
with
did look
that
good.
type of setup. If you're doing a what sold video or you're just trying to kind of explain how to do something on a site, like say I was showing people how to do simple export or something like that, for example.
That way you have it on the big background in the background.
Right.
Yeah.
I could basically like go through it like that, where it's real big on the screen. It's not hard to see. It's big background. So.
Now, if you want a referral to get $10 off your first month, Nate, I can send you a referral code.
What, for StreamYard?
For StreamYard, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with it, yet, but yeah, I'll probably.
Because
if you upgrade,
I hit 30 hours last week.
Oh, did you? Your lives late night probably eat up a chunk of the live time too, huh?
Yeah,
you go live pretty long.
6-8 hours at a time, yeah.
Yeah, so that's like just 2 lives a month for you, basically. 2 or 3. So I don't mind just hanging out and doing them like this. This is this is
Yeah, I
fun.
like that. I like this more. You know what I mean? I like the hangouts like this.
You going live tonight, Steven?
No. Since I'm on here, I ain't going live. I just trying to get something started, and I don't think it's working out right. I don't have enough people be like the dumb like me, staying up almost all night long.
Gotcha. Well, you didn't have enough people in there. Is that what you're saying? Like,
yeah, I can't get nobody to come on with me or anything.
It might be because you're going so late. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I try around about 11 o'clock or so. Justin said he would do something with me, but he have a night too sometimes. Can't sleep at night, so but I can't help it. So my dad and stuff. And that's about the only time I have really. Only time I feel like I could dedicate stuff at night.
I was gonna say if you go live like in the evening or in the afternoon, you might have a lot better success. Not only that, like I would come either worst case just watch or hang out if I was able to, depending on what I was.
I really wasn't really serious about. I just kind of want people I talk to and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's the more down to my benefit. I went to the family dinner and stuff. I don't have nothing to talk to my family about because they don't want to hear me talk about reselling and buying this piece of junk to sell it for $10 or $20.
Yeah, I hear you there, dude.
They don't get it. What I'm trying to say, they don't get.
Dude, I wore a Picksburgh shirt to Thanksgiving this year, and not one person asked me what it meant.
They probably
I go, Nate, I'm going to Thanksgiving dinner. I'm going to get me some subs, and like nobody cared. You know what I mean? Like,
or they even make fun of me. Like,
well, no one made fun of me, but they didn't care that I was like doing YouTube or anything.
Yeah, I know some people at my church don't get it. I tell them what I do and all that.
You don't see the value in it.
I got a couple that actually watch my channel.
Was you at your family dinner? Don't lie. Was you catching yourself scanning barcodes in the house?
Jenny, I think that I was not paying attention to the chat, but I'm pretty sure that over 20 hours, it's like $20 a month. Is that right, Nate?
Yeah, that's $20 a month.
Yeah.
Then they have like a super like professional thing that gives you like a little more stuff that you could do too. I guess you could do like stream to like 4 or 5 different things at one time or whatever if you wanted to do it.
Well,
But,
you can have a background too, Nate, like OBS does.
What's that?
If you upgrade, they have a background you can use. You can put your own background on, like OBS, if you upgrade to a paid account on StreamYard.
Like the premium or just the $20 version?
I think the 21 can do it too. You might want to look at it.
Tommy has.
I think the black part that's on the screen here behind our like windows. I don't think they like give you like the OBS green screen capability or something like that.
No, it's just a little background behind your squares.
Yeah, you get that even with the $20 one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tommy he got a free trial of StreamYard. He got a 30-day trial, so we're trying to figure out if we're just going to get the $20 one, if it's even necessary to do it, or just see what our traction is on other platforms and kind of go from there.
Well, y'all could just split the money on it.
I think it'll be nice to kind of branch out into other platforms, you know what I mean, and reach new audience and stuff.
Yeah, because like on Periscope, there's no reselling stuff. Because I even looked.
You know what I think might be good is that LinkedIn, because there's all kinds of freaking randos that are always trying to hook up with me on LinkedIn. You know what I mean? Like for their business stuff or whatever. So if we can get connected with like resellers or something like that on LinkedIn or entrepreneurs on LinkedIn, I think that might be a good one to try.
So guys, I'm gonna take off.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, man. Good hanging out, y'all.
Man.
Thanks for coming to hang out, buddy.
Okay, man.
Have a good day.
You too.
All right.
See you, man.
Goodbye.
I'll probably be all up all night long now. I fell asleep about 5 o'clock or so. I was going to an auction tonight, and Dad didn't feel like it. And I said, well, I'd go in my room and we'd go lay down for a while. Fell asleep. I never got up till 9.
Yeah, I slept for a while too, man. I went upstairs maybe at like 2:30 or 3 o'clock, and I didn't wake up till like 7:30.
Yeah. Then now you're so hype up now you don't want.
Yeah, but I mean, I got a good bit done. I got all that newer stuff listed, and then I got an Amazon shipment pretty much ready. Their stupid website would cooperate.
Yeah, that happens every once in a while with the
Another
website.
reason I thought about it after I thought about it. So it's Black Friday, and a lot of people might not have a good turnout. He might not have the auction. A lot of times he won't if you don't have a good turnout.
Yeah, I got my wife swinging by the Taco Bell drive-through for me.
Woo.
How is there storage auctions going for you?
Well, let me see if I can pull them up.
Do your luck, you get all 8 of them, and they be working his butt off.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna probably run a U-Haul either way, just because my van's like literally jacked up.
It's only what is it $19 a day? So much a mile for U-Haul?
I don't know.
If you get under so many miles, then you don't have to pay the overage usually.
Okay, and you can just save your receipt and claim it on your taxes.
Right, it's an expense, business expense.
Yep, that's why I said be better off do it that way. The bad part is the junk you have to throw away from it. You all don't have a place to burn it or whatever around your area.
Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably I'm hoping I just win like 1, maybe 2. I'll probably load up everything that needs donated and just drop that off along the way home.
How big of units are they?
They're different sizes.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. I think I'm still winning on pretty much all of these.
Oh God, Nate. What are you gonna get you into?
Believe me, I'm fine. I move boxes every day.
Yeah.
So, and nobody sniped these from me either.
Well, it's a good time because everybody.
As you can see, it was 4 a.m. in the morning, and I was literally just laying in bed watching like different units and stuff. These are, I think they end on next Saturday. I still got like a week to go.
I've been on that website. They have
This one's a new Ken. That's the only reason I bid on this one because
that won't be too bad. Is that a gumball machine?
No,
like
this one's not all that. Like that's a little piece of furniture, but that I'll just donate to Goodwill. Main reason I did it is because it was like all bags and boxes, and it was $5. So for $5, I'll take a chance. I mean, there's a lot of baby crap, but
well, you might have some plush in there.
for $5, and look, it has this little like bin storage thing here too. I figure I'll put that down in my basement. But if I get bid up on this, I probably won't rebid. The only reason I bid on it because it was in New Ken where I live.
Yeah.
So there's that one.
I'd probably max bid that at 20.
Here's another one. This is in Brinton. Do you know where Brinton is, Nate?
How's it spelled? What?
It's right here. Brinton. Well, it's in Pittsburgh, so I
think it's by Cheswick. I think
this has definitely ain't out this way.
No,
I would have known because
Oh,
Cheswick's like close to my house. See, look, this is like a lot of plush and stuff like that. I bid 10 on it right now.
Well, I think you
all bags. You know what I mean? Like I can handle bags.
I think you're going to end up getting them because it's the holidays and people ain't on here like they usually are.
that SpongeBob will probably go for $20 by itself.
I know. That's what I was thinking. So that one I'd be happy to win just because that's kind of like stuff I deal with anyway.
And $10 ain't burning nothing budget.
The part that's going to be a pain for me is having to pay like the $100 per unit.
Oh,
this one $1 right now, Nate. It's got a suitcase, something that says Christmas on it, and a couple boxes. So the boxes say clothes. Closed.
That one unit I bought, I bought it on that site too, and they didn't even want a clean out deposit.
So here's another one I'm up on for $1. It's just like bags. I figure for $1, like I'll go dig through somebody else's stuff. You know, if I find one thing, it's worth it to me. Plus, it's a video. You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be real fun to record a storage video. I like watching.
You never know. You might make more money off the video than the unit.
Dude, I bid a lot of places over in the South Side. So let's see here.
South Side's not too bad for me.
See, this
South Side's where the money's at too.
Is that a computer there or some kind of a
looks like a receiver?
PCR, I believe.
Even that, like, because what do I got on this? I got $1 on this unit, dude. But there's like all kinds of crap in here.
That'd be a good one there to win.
Yeah, the South Side is where the money's going to be.
I'll probably go 50 on that one. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't really tell on that one. That picture.
Yeah, they take awful pictures. Can't zoom in very good on this website.
I wonder if it was in those boxes. It looked like
this crap is stacked. You know what I mean? Like
a lot of
almost at the top. You know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of it's junk. I'll just go donate the junk. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There, I just paid for about 8 of those lockers right there.
That's a DVD. It sold for $62.97. They paid shipping. It was $97.97 altogether.
Nice.
That's what I need. Thank you, eBay. Thank you for waking up.
See,
now I'm trying to feed you. All right. Let's see. Here's a $5 one.
See, you stayed up and hanging out with me. You got like 2 sales while being on the show with me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You get a percentage of the sale, don't you?
Right. The beard costs. I got to pay for the.
I'll send you some Mind Gamer.
Nice.
Did you see my video idea for you, Nate?
Yeah, I checked it out. I don't know if I don't know how good the video someone would want me to see me in the bathroom though.
Well, it only have to just by a mirror be.
This
cool.
one's not really all that, but I figure for $5, there's got to be something in there worth more than that. It's just a whole bunch of crap stacked.
Just the totes by alone are worth $5.
Exactly. That's what I target is stuff like that. That is like totes, bags, boxes, because that's really all that I can handle with, me being all like jacked up physically. Another one. I think I got like 6. I bid on like 6 of them in the South Side, Nate. Look at it. These are all like IKEA type bags or something.
No, I think they're blankets, ain't it? Like the sheets blankets.
Wow, they look like bags to me. I don't know. What do you think, Nate? That's like Tracy status to me.
I don't know that. See the one where the
even
those are IKEA bags.
IKEA bag.
Yeah. So that one, the IKEA bags by themselves is like what?
Yeah, for sure.
$10 or so.
Yep.
I don't know how much IKEA bags really worth or how much they're cost in store, but I know on Amazon they're like six of them for like 12 something or something like that.
Do the owners still have the time to actually pay for the unit?
Well, why is it showing me this one again?
Sorry, lay down.
This is the first one I showed you. Why is it down there? Is that on there twice?
Would you bid yourself up?
No. Unless I didn't show you the top one. I don't know. There should be one more unit that I didn't show you. Unless they just like changed where it was stacked.
Oh,
Here it is. Yeah.
Very nice one.
I bid on this just for the rims.
Got some dubs.
Yeah.
Need some tans. I keep them clean though.
Right now.
Need some tans. I keep them clean though. That clothing rack's nice.
Yeah. I got a couple of these like little things here. I keep a lot of toys in those.
Right.
Or adult collectibles, I should say.
How adult we talking there, Anthony?
As adult as you want to get, Nate.
Oh la la.
So, but yeah, that's pretty much what I'm working with right now is those 8. And as you can see, I'm still the high bidder on all of them.
How many days do you have left? 7?
Yeah, they all end next Saturday.
And then they could come back and actually buy their locker back too in that period of time.
That's happened to me a lot on Storage Treasures. Dude, that it was that one that had all those like computers and stuff in it, Nate, that I was bidding on.
Yeah.
That they came and bought their locker back. But yeah, so this time next week I may be super busy. I leave on the 11th, so this is like 4 days before I leave. Or yeah, I think like 4 days before I leave.
What's your game plan? Take it to your Nate's dad's warehouse?
I don't know. I was just gonna bring it back to my house, stack it in a corner.
Take off a good corner.
Yeah, depending on how many you win, that might not be a viable option for you, to be honest.
What's that?
I said that might not work depending on how many you win.
Yeah, that's true.
If you win all 8 of them, that's going down in that corner.
I mean, like, if need be, it's available. Like, I made sure that was locked in. So
you'd be living at Nate's house.
Nah.
Ashley be saying, "Get over there."
Yeah. I'm gonna jump off here though in a minute because she's gonna be getting home with my Taco Bell.
Your Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's probably a safe bet to probably end up here shortly.
Yep. Anybody else going live tonight that I can watch and listen to whenever I go upstairs and wind my night down? Tommy Bernard, wherever you are in the universe, go live.
You eating awful late, Anthony.
It
Well, my
if
wife's
Tommy was gonna be going live, he would be live already.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was checking to see
He-
if he was going live, so I wouldn't. I like watching his show. Plus, I didn't want to mess up his time slot.
Hey, you got 6 hours in the night, my man.
Right? That's awesome.
I know.
Pelham Profits has been hanging out listening. I really appreciate just
for sure.
just hanging out and helping me get some watch time. And if my background gibberish of nonsense that we've been spewing, just hanging out, has helped you get some work done, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, working hangouts are awesome because it's like you get to hang out with your friends and you get to get all your stuff done too. So, like, I had all this crap that I've just been like putting off for the past 2 days. I just like hammered all of it out tonight, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I got a few things listed, and I mean, like for me, like I don't have a lot of time that I'm able to just do this and just hang and just
Dude, look what I got in with my Goodwill stuff today.
Why be miserable when you could be happy?
Nate? You had to go back to work Monday, Nate?
Yeah, I don't work till Monday, so I'll be going sourcing tomorrow, and chances are I'll probably broke Sunday because
No, guys, I'm gonna head upstairs and clean up any little pea spots before she comes in the door all pissed off. So
Yeah. We're in a good mood now for next week in case you win a bunch of those.
all right, guys, I'll talk to you later.
Later, buddy.
You have a nice one.
See ya.
Yeah, I didn't know you had to go back to work Monday or that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, since usually I'm off on Fridays, but I had to go in for 4 hours today, so I told my boss basically, since you're putting the screws to me, I'm gonna do the same to you and call off on Sunday. So
well, you deserve it.
Sundays are the worst day too because I have to wake up at 4. I have to be at work at 4:30 in the morning. When usually I work at 1 in the afternoon, so it's like my Saturday gets cut short because I got to be in bed at least 11 at the latest, so I get a little bit of a nap. And then, you know what I mean? So if I don't have anything less, if I go with less than that, I'm worthless basically at work because I'm just so tired because of, depending on who I'm working with, if anybody else calls off or whatever, if I got to do paperwork, which isn't bad, when I come home, I'm actually have some energy. I'm not like ready to pass out or whatever. And, but if I'm putting away stuff with the forklift the whole time, it gets so monotonous and tiring. And, I mean, just
I remember them days like that. Your butt I sit down one, but your butt get tired and everything else. And
I'd rather be sitting than standing because like I got hurt at work and then I fractured part of my foot. It's a little worse than a hairline fracture, I guess, or whatever. I was out for 6 months, so after standing for so long, it gets really sore, and I kind of walk with a limp after a little while. So, it's hard on the feet and stuff like that. Even though I'm not actually walking or pounding the pavement or anything. It just you're standing flat-footed, and then I'll try to lean a certain way, so one foot kind of gets a break, and then stuff like that. But it's just so monotonous. You're doing the same thing over and over and over.
Yep.
Like they opened up what's that?
Concrete's rough on you too.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just the I'm driving over bumps and this and that. It's not too bad on the warehouse floor, but there's cracks and stuff. I'm banging that stuff, piece of wood get caught in the wheels, and it slows me down. Then I got to mess with that, and it just I hate the monotonous stuff. You know what I mean?
skid break while you're up on high, and then all the crap fell on the ground.
Yeah, every once in a while that'll happen. Hey, if Marie or Justin or Siosa want to come in the chat, there's the link. Show your face. Don't want to hear it. Don't see no crazy stuff. But
Hi, Marie and Justin.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, like it just gets so boring. So, hello, 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 hello.
Howdy.
All troublemakers there.
Nah,
Yeah.
So your vacation doing good, ain't it?
how
How's
you guys
everybody?
doing tonight? I'm doing good. It's a ultra long working hangout turned into the late night show.
Yeah, we were in.
Yeah.
I was in earlier, but we went and live streamed the parade. So we went and did a live from the.
You guys on vacation?
Yeah.
Where are you guys at?
Seaside, Oregon.
Awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
thought I heard somebody say something that you guys were on vacation or something like that. So that's why I asked.
Yeah, we are.
That's awesome.
We
Nothing better than getting away and enjoying yourself.
we did took everybody on a walk through town and down to the ocean and whatnot.
Cool. Yeah, I've never been that far west.
But we are
West I've
right.
been is,
We are right on the ocean. Like
Oh,
out
yeah.
the window is the ocean.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the farthest I ever went was Minnesota, and we flew that way for a business convention or whatever for my dad's business years and years ago, and it's really nice to see the different parts of different states and how that's set up and everything like that. So
Yeah, they on the newest beach.
Yeah, it's too dang cold for that.
Right.
It took me an hour to feel my fingers again when we got back.
Cliff's
Too
like,
cold. What you got?
Cliff says that's a nice spring day where he's at.
Yeah, that's like spring for him.
They only got about 35 yesterday.
I wish it was 35.
The
Chelsea's
wind was really
perfect.
good today. The wind was really
Been
good.
out in shorts and a t-shirt tonight.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to pop on while you're flying down the freeway or highway. Yeah, we're watching people dead clams right now.
Well, we're watching where they're at with the lights
the
anyway.
lights.
They're probably a good couple hundred yards out.
You guys doing any sourcing out that way?
Yeah.
A little bit here and there. We there's a kitchen store here, and we usually go in there and try and find something for my mom for Christmas or something. And we walked in today, and they're closing, so everything's like discounted from 25 to 40% off, and it's like, ugh, ain't got no room for any of it.
I'd have to rent a U-Haul.
That's what I was about to ask if you guys drove or flew.
No, we're only an hour and a half
Yeah,
from
we
home.
just drive.
Okay, yeah, I thought you were out towards sort of that way.
We're in Oregon, but we live in Washington, and Washington's only
15 miles away.
Oh,
give or
okay.
take, 16.
it's not very far.
So you basically just crossed the border, I guess. Basically.
Yeah, we live about an hour and a half from where we're at right now.
That's cool.
So
It's a long distance staycation.
Yep.
That's what Tommy's basically doing right now. He's in Appleton.
Is that where they went again?
Yeah, they went the beginning of my life. They were at the mall, walking around and stuff like that, and I didn't know if they were going to go or not because originally I was going to do the green screen, like he was going to show me how to do it and set it up and everything. And then once I seen they were out, I didn't want to, bother them while they were doing family stuff and sourcing. So I just figured, what the hey, we'll just hang out and do live. And now it's the late show.
Yeah, because you were a couple hours into it when I left and started mine.
Yeah, I'm 6 hours in. This is uncharted territories. Someone take the wheel. I don't know how to drive.
I'm crazy at night now, Nate.
Cliff's got plenty of
You
experience.
can't let your
He's
beard
going beyond 6 hours.
You can't let your beard down, Nate.
What's that?
You got to let your beard down, Nate, at night.
Right? I think it's down. All right, it's down.
Yeah, when I went and started mine, your wife was at the store to buy juice and probably going to buy a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah,
That's where I went out.
She came back with a sweeper. She found a Toy Story 4 toy that we're gonna give from Santa Claus. We actually bought something similar, but this one had electronics in it, like you can actually drive it when you hit a button, it will actually go. Like one of those, almost like one of those cars that you buy, like the what are they called, like the Hot Wheels kind of cars or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's like that, but it's like I guess it's like a little quad, I guess. It's like a little quad, basically. So instead of it being for like the really small kids, like my son either can ride it now or he can grow into it by the time spring or summer comes around. He can drive it outside.
That's what you were talking about.
Making a radio flyer.
It holds, it's slotted to hold SD cards.
Nice.
That's really cool.
Little handle.
The wheels turn?
Yep. Well, one turns really easy. The rest are a little tight, but
much better, Nate.
Yeah, it was a little dark in here. I might have to switch rooms.
I only have about a 40-watt bulb. That reason why I'm more in the dark. But I don't like big bright lights.
Yeah, my daughter fell asleep and now she's up. I thought she was asleep. She started to fall asleep.
Just give me a couple minutes. I'll turn the light back on.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is enough light. I just need to be able to see in front of my face. That's all. My beard needs light to grow.
When them Christmas lights come in for his beard, he don't even need a light on it. Just let them beard shine.
Right? I'll go to sleep and I'll be like my own nightlight.
You got your little headband thing with the Christmas lights on it.
Oh, right. Or the necklace.
Oh,
So y'all got three Christmas decorations this year. Got to let the light adjust.
Oh, that's pretty. That's really neat.
That's cool.
There's a little teeny tiny mom and pop store here that sells them. I've never really seen them anywhere else.
She got 2 of them last year, and then we got her 2 more this year. You wouldn't think the light would be that bright.
How much were those you bought? How much did they cost?
This one I think was
the 2 of them together cost me like $65.
Yeah.
The
They run a
can go around on it.
What's that?
Is there a reindeer in there going around?
No, this is there's a Christmas tree in there.
Oh, okay.
And then a teddy bear.
Oh, right there. There we go. Oh,
It's a battery powered snow globe is what it is.
That's what I was just about to ask, because I seen the effects of it going up and around and stuff like that a little more than you would normally see. So I was wondering how it was doing that.
Yeah, it's battery powered.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've never seen anything.
I haven't
like
seen
that.
them anywhere else. That's the only store that I've seen that has them. So when we come up here on vacation, I go see them. And I found them last year, and I'm like, oh, I have to have those.
Yeah, those are nice.
It must come
I would probably buy one if I knew where to get them around here.
It's a store here called Tipton's.
Yeah.
That has them.
Yeah, I don't know any store like that around here.
It's a little mom and pop store.
That explains it.
Yeah, I don't know where they would.
Is that apartment 56, Adam?
Is it what?
Department 56, Adam?
No, I don't think so.
I'd have to look at the bottom
I don't know. It might be.
to see what the name of it would be.
But he was telling me they had to change companies this year because the company they used before that I got them from, they got bought out by a bigger company. He said they raised the prices really, really bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Must have been getting it from overseas or something.
So, but they always run a sale. So we usually get them about 25% off.
Steve, I'm glad you said something about them beard lights because I forgot to order those.
Oh.
I was talking about putting like they have ornaments and like lights for beards.
Yeah.
Someone was like talking about it in the morning show, and I'm like, for the Christmas holiday, I'll do that. That'd be pretty funny to walk in Christmas Day to my mom's or something like that with that in there.
Beard just blinking.
They're not expensive either. It's like $10, so it's not like, you know.
Yeah, the dollar store had headbands and necklaces with the great big light bulbs.
Beard lights. Yeah, because I typed in beard lights because someone was like, put in beard lights. I'm like, all right. And I looked, I'm like, there's really like ornaments for beards?
Yeah. I know
never
Scott last year bought some and put in his beard. Scott is the beard picker or whatever.
There's a 40-piece set for $10. 15 ornaments, 5 beard lights, 20-piece backup batteries.
I think that'd be your best buy there.
Sure.
20-piece. There's like a beard grooming kit with a Bible, like a beard Bible. That's funny.
We'll be driving home on Sunday, so we won't be hanging out.
Yeah.
We'll be driving, but when we get there, we'll be situating.
Yeah, I hear you. That's always the worst part when you come back. You gotta get everything back in order and unpack the car and all that fun stuff.
Well, we do a lot of our shopping while we're down here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like I go to the dollar store and buy a bunch of toys to donate. Like about $100 in toys.
That's nice.
So I can donate them.
I think we're doing something. Me and Anthony are doing something for a group that he's been supporting that help out the less fortunate and stuff like that. So we're going to be doing something.
Well, we used to do the angel giving trees, but we started noticing that all the trees in town had like the same tags.
Oh, really?
The same exact tag, because they were getting so bad they were putting the same tags on the same trees. Because we try and buy for the teenagers usually when we can, because they're the ones that tend not to get as much.
Right.
Yeah, the ones that were on the top. Yeah, they're on the top. So that's what we were trying to do, but when they started doing that, I was like, I'm going to take the amount of money that I usually spend on that stuff and go to the dollar store and get a ton of toys for a bunch of kids. So that way it goes a little farther.
Right, because I mean, there's a lot of kids out there that, you know, aren't going to have much or not going to have anything for Christmas. So by being able to get more toys or whatever, just them opening up something will brighten up their day a lot more.
Yep, that's what we aim for.
Yeah.
So we do a lot of that, and we do the shopping for our kids, and then we don't have to pay sales tax here, so stuff we need for the house or whatever.
Yeah, we can go to Costco and buy a bunch of stuff in bulk.
Walmart.
Walmart too.
Yeah, that's something I want to start doing too. Cause I could get
Because
food
Walmart
in
and
different items.
Costco is literally right across the street from each other.
Well, yeah, and the closest Costco to us is either here or 40 miles from the house, but it's still in Vancouver. So I still have to pay sales tax.
Okay. See, in Pennsylvania, we don't pay sales tax on food and clothing items. We don't pay
Just
tax on.
food. Food's the only thing that we don't pay sales tax on.
Yeah, that's like here too. Food.
The drawback here is for every can or bottle that you buy, there's a 10-cent deposit that you have to pay. And if you don't have an organ ID, you don't get it back.
Yeah, you can't cash that back in.
So
Don't
we
get me
go.
going on that again, Justin.
What's that?
It seems like you're doing that again.
So we go and stock up and bring it all with us. It's cheaper at home anyhow. So for a 24 pack of water, you're paying an extra $2.40 because it's 10 cents for each one.
Right. Never thought I'd have a hard time picking beard decorations and lights for my beard. There's just so many different ones that sometimes you pick you do a quick buy and you're like, oh, that's good enough. And then you get it and it's like, what the heck did I buy? It doesn't even look right.
The same day.
Maria wants to dye mine pink.
Right? Well, you had a ton of white hair.
Right.
Blonde and white.
If I let mine grow out, I just all be gray anymore. That's why I keep my clean shave.
Hi, Snobby.
Yeah, Snobby, we're all hanging out somewhere.
Hey, Snobby, how you doing?
Hey, Snobby.
I guess Tommy isn't going live tonight, so that's why I've kind of just kept it going.
Yeah, I think everybody forgot we were going live. We only had like 6 people in there.
Yeah. That's all right. People can go watch the replay.
That's what I try to do. Like, I miss a lot of people's content and, I'm working and running around and stuff, but I always try to catch as much as I can and try to support everybody.
Yeah, but I didn't want to be rude and put in your chat that I was going live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. This is just a hangout or whatever.
It's just more benefit for you to have somebody to talk to, right, Nate? And while you're doing some work.
Yeah, this is all this is. Just get a little bit of watch time and hang out, and I just enjoy talking to people and hanging out and getting to know people better in the community and everything, because we see each other all the time, in other people's chats or whatever, and everyone's usually always says hi and stuff like that. So I like to get to know people better, not just say hi just because someone says hi to me. You know what I mean? I want to be like, hey, they're cool. I like them. We hang out.
Yeah.
So I try to do that as much as I can.
Well, it's nice to put like a face to people's names when you see them.
Yeah, 100%. Like the other day when we did it was a hangout with somebody. I can't remember who. It was either my channel or it might have been Kelly's or Anthony's. One of the three. And Eric Bischoff came in, and I've never seen him on anybody's lives or anything. So that was pretty cool just to talk with him and
I've
stuff like
never
that.
seen him anywhere. We're doing good, Snobby. We're still enjoying the beach for a couple more days.
I just changed my YouTube name.
Oh, great. When did you change it?
Well, the channel art that Jody made for me was the business name. So instead of changing, I didn't realize it until I uploaded it to YouTube. So instead of changing or trying to change the channel art, I just changed my name. to match it. It still says Boondock.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
That'll be Boondock Mercantile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Ooh, you hit 102 subscribers.
I did.
He finally cracked 100.
there you go.
I got 5 more. I got 5 more before I hit 100 or 6.
I think
I'm at 197.
somebody told me earlier I was at 292.
I think I'm at 320. I think.
Yeah, I just said I
319.
tonight.
Yeah, somebody was on mine earlier, told me I was at 292. So
Where you at now, Nate?
I was at 320. I guess I lost a sub over this long late live or whatever. Sometimes
Sometimes I think it's bots that strike.
it actually it'll go down, and then for whatever reason
It'll
it
go back up.
goes back to where it was. So I don't know if it's like, but I noticed the other day I had to go resub to a couple of people.
Yeah, that happens because there was a couple people that I was like, why am I not seeing them on my newsfeed or like my my subscriptions anymore? And seeing because they go live all the time or they'll go upload every couple days or something. I'm like, man, I haven't seen any of their
It
their
suddenly
stuff.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
If
You see them on the homepage, and you're like, well, how come I didn't get that?
I think if you don't click on their link for like a period of time, I think sometimes they upsub you from their channel. I don't know.
Yeah, I think.
All right, I'm subbed to damn near 300 people, 300 channels.
Yeah, I don't even know how many people I'm subbed to. I'm subbed to a lot.
I think
I know I don't watch them all on a regular basis.
You can't. If you watch everybody, you would never get nothing done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that or they'd be in the background a whole lot.
Right.
I usually sub to the people that do mostly like the morning shows and stuff like that, or at night shows or something like that.
My problem is everybody's morning shows is before my eyeballs want to open.
Right.
That's why I like our time slot because like I'll stay up
Your
late at
time
night.
slot is 11 o'clock in the damn morning.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that is
I like your time slot, 10 o'clock or 10 or 11 o'clock. That more like a good time to have it.
Yeah, so I'm usually up around 7 our time, so I might pop you guys' morning show up, but I usually don't say a lot because I'm still knocking the fog out of my head.
That's usually how I start the show because I'm always waking up at like 9:30, 9:45. Sometimes I sleep in by weird accident or weird coincidence, like the wife will be out
He
running
starts the
around
show
and
by
wake me up.
10:15 or something like that. Probably there at 10 o'clock.
She'll sleep till 10, 11 o'clock if I let her, but
Yeah, like
Go to bed.
it was like the other night.
even here,
Right.
The other night I went to
even
sleep.
here,
I'm
we go
like,
to bed at 2, and I'm still awake by 8 at the
Oh,
latest.
being truthful, I probably won't get up till noon tomorrow. My dad's sleeping anyway, and so I usually probably don't get up till noon. Get some breakfast going or something.
it's really weird. My Amazon sales have slowed down a little bit.
Really? Huh.
Just a little bit.
You got a lot of,
It's because everybody's in jump from fighting at Walmart.
do you have a lot of gift ideal products, or you just have like everyday products?
It's a mix. I don't sell a lot of toys, so because I'm gated, but that's probably a huge category that I'm missing out on. Like if I sold a lot of that stuff, it would probably be skyrocketing right now. But I mean, I did. Let me see. Look at my phone.
You don't want to tell on live, and so I just been curious as to what kind of products you like to pick up.
It's mostly like home goods and stuff like that, because that's one of the main categories. Like, I guess it's not bad for today.
No.
241, 21 items.
No, it ain't bad.
That's
Yeah,
not bad.
we went to Staples today so I could buy some more of the totes that I like. And the guy there said last night at Walmart they had like 4 fights and a ton of cops arresting people
Yeah,
at midnight. Like the
true.
Black Friday deal started at 6 p.m. What the heck are you fighting at midnight for?
Well, when Anthony went through the store, it was dead, wasn't it, today?
I think the reason why the fights were at midnight was because of how the holiday fell. The first of the month, people were getting paid last night at midnight. So a lot of people were getting paid. They rush over there, and that probably was a rush of people going. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, yeah, I mean that just adds to the fire of the the Black Friday sales and just sales in general because of how it falls right on that day with everything else.
That's right, because the first is on.
The first is Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I hear on one of the news broadcasts, more people are shopping online more than ever this year.
Yeah, the gal down in the lobby did all hers online from work.
That's perfectly fine because that means there's going to be more clearance and stuff in the stores. You know what I
Right.
mean? They're only going to knock down those prices more and more.
Well, even I think Arlo's was already starting to knock prices down before we left.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, they've had their Christmas stuff out since before Halloween.
Right.
Yeah, I know after Christmas, my Lowe's got hammered quick with the lights and everything. Like I went there and they had like one box of colored lights, and I'm like, I don't want to grab them. It's not even worth me grabbing one box of lights to have sit on my shelf by itself because I like had totes ready to load up and everything, and they were gone as soon as that 90% hit. Someone must have knew about it. Was the first person basically in the store and grabbed them all.
They probably had a manager or somebody call them, somebody that works there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that worked that way. That's how I used to get some. Well, I wasn't reselling, but I used to buy Christmas stuff and like that. I like Christmas stuff, and I used to get a good deal on it. Or when I work in the garden center where they put Christmas out, I use the hottest stuff, and I mean.
Places to look, gardening.
Oh. I'm turning it so they can see it.
No, I was turning it so I didn't read that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I couldn't.
I think of this year, after Christmas, I think about going up there and get maybe look at some Christmas stuff, lights and stuff like that.
We're at Walmart.
Yeah, I can. Well, I can
You
get.
gotta be there quick too. They clear out like all of the good ones.
Well, I only live about 4 miles from it, so you know.
We have 2 in our town, and they're both like 2-3 miles away.
They're about 2 miles away each
If
one.
If I really decide if I want to do that, I just call the manager I used to work with, and he can hold stuff for me.
Yeah, this year is going to be definitely an offensive attack on Christmas stuff because it sells. I started seeing sales on Christmas stuff in September.
Well, if anybody put a big display up, they even start at March. Not March, but I'm talking about a couple months. Because we have a guy down the road here. We know he have a tractor trailer load of Christmas he put out every year, and he had to start about 2 or 3 months early to get all his stuff put up.
Yeah, it's just a lot of like the clear lights. Those sell year round. You know what I mean? All the little decorations that no one really thinks about, like you can get for 10 cents, 25 cents a piece, and sell them for $10-$20. 8 months later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the clear lights so good because people want them for like weddings and
their decks for their barbecue.
Yeah,
I'm looking at the solar power lights they have out now. The Christmas solar power lights. string lights. I'm looking at those. I actually bought a set. I was going to do a project with them. They're pretty nice. 75 feet it was.
People do craft stuff with them.
Yep.
You know, they'll do different stuff with them. I mean, so there's the items that you can sell year round, like those lights. Those are like the home runs, but you want to try and get them at 90%. If not,
yep,
kind of hurts to sit on them and pay 75%.
Yeah.
I know my Walmart and Lowe's, they waited like almost to New Year's and then finally dropped the bomb like that. And then, like, by the time I got there after work, they were gone.
Nate, tree stands.
Tree stands?
Yep. Watch out for them.
Because
they always have a bunch of them left over, but
I'll check it out, especially for Amazon.
well, I have 40. I bought 40 of them and sold them to one guy because he have a tree farm. He did. I sold them about $8 a piece for each one of them, and I got them for like 5 cents. But that's just a local deal, you know. The ones come in the box where you put your artificial trees in that
Right.
breakdown. That's the best ones. Because they break them every year when they try and put their tree out in the box.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the offensive. This will be, instead of being really picky on the stuff, I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna go after the lights first, then probably after
Yep.
a couple other different things. But it's gonna be very interesting to see what I find this year. I feel like I'm way more comfortable this year doing that because I just did it this year because I started in January last year on Amazon. So I kind of know the flow of, you know, how everything is and everything. So like stuff to send in versus stuff to sit on because it's going to get flooded. You know what I mean? And
One question, Nate. Okay, if you bought a case or something like that, okay, just say your whole case of them ain't been broken up open yet. When you have to process them, send them in Amazon, do you have to actually polybag all them, or you can send in the whole case and just put the barcode on the whole case and put how you process those?
what's that?
Like lights or so. If you bought by the whole case, you want to send the whole case in.
I'd have to.
You would select case instead of individual items.
Oh, I don't know. You might be able to do both. If it's a
But you
case
don't want
item,
to
you might be able
sort
to do
by
like
the
how Cliff said. You might be able to
Because
do
you
like
can
that.
you can select either, is this an individual item, is it a case, or is it a pallet?
The only thing about the cases though, I think if I send it by the case, then I can only send case fulls in a shipment by itself.
Yeah.
Versus I can kind of compile a shipment together. I mean, I don't mind labeling one by one.
No,
Yeah, that case could probably have its own barcode that at the fulfillment center.
Yeah, a lot of it seems like they're starting to get a lot more easier with things that they can go by the manufacturer barcode. There's a couple items that I send in, they'll say like, you know, it could be tracked by the manufacturer barcode versus the sticker, but I still put the sticker on it just to make sure I get my item back in case someone tries to do a swap or whatever, because my FN SKU is different than someone else's.
I was trying to learn that all it was. I was just trying to learn how to do that kind of stuff.
But if it's a box of lights or whatever, you don't have to polybag it.
No, I just wondered what the process was, you know, with that.
Yeah, I haven't really sent anything with cases, so to be honest, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that it sounds like what Cliff was saying is correct.
Well, so you don't want to sell it by the case, but can you send the whole case in that can take each one out and sell it individual? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, if you send in a case, and if you send a case in, but you're sending individuals, they'll just break the case and take it out one by one and just separate and spread it
Okay,
around.
so I was wondering because if they already put in the case and stuff, so you just basically have to weigh it up and put a shipping label on it, right?
Well, I wouldn't never recommend just shipping just the one case for the stuff.
Well, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But the reason why I say that is because it's better to go with a bigger shipment than.
Well, the case weighed around about 25 pounds or 30. That's what a case of lights weigh.
I don't even know. I have never had a case of lights but I mean, I would probably say, depending on how big the case is, the case probably has 25 to 50 lights in it, probably.
You know, they come in them display cases. You know what I'm talking about? They have like 4 layers on top, and then they had the display to slide it on the shelf.
Right.
I was asking, you want to sell it by the box if they had case count.
Hey, Philly Picker, how you doing tonight?
So, hey, Anthony, since I see you're back in the chat,
I'll be right back. I'll get you a drink.
The couple's 19 questions, we're doing it newlywed style. So she has to answer for you and you have to answer for her. That's what the couple's one is. What we did last night is we went live and let the chat ask us the questions, and then we had to answer them. Oh, we got picked like a week and a half ago. We did it last night from here. So maybe if y'all got downtime at Disney time, sit down and do it. I brought some note cards with us and did it that way. Because we were writing them on note cards. He lost or he cheated, one or the other.
I just made sure that I was sleeping in bed.
Oh, timers too. You want to look at?
Hey, I sold another item on eBay.
All right.
I better keep streaming. I'm gonna keep getting sales.
Come on, send some over to me.
That's 2 during this live. I sold a Mickey Mouse clock from 1984.
Maybe viewers coming over there in your store.
It might have been Anthony buying this Mickey Mouse clock. I'm gonna
believe
go show
it
it to him real quick.
Way to go. Cliff, you say you from Canada, right? You live in Canada, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long did it take you to make that wagon, Cliff?
Couple hours. Just under a couple hours. I had to put it up there because that super glue I use is pretty powerful.
Don't glue your fingers together.
Right?
You gonna start making stuff to sell?
I may. Dawn, 2 Hip Chicks, gave me a hell of an idea. Is little spacers for under cabinet stereos.
Right.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But I can't find the print file for anything. So,
if
you go to Sony's website for that, they're out of stock. And whenever you pick up one of them stereos, they don't have the mounting spacers in them.
But if you have the dimensions, can't you make it?
Oh,
I may.
Did you buy me that?
No.
Oh,
Dang it.
cool.
That's cool.
It's from 1984, Walt Disney Parks Resort.
He wouldn't buy me that anyway. He doesn't like those clocks.
I hate TikTok clocks.
I saw a clock one time. It's on wheels. So when your alarm goes off, the clock pisses off across the room. You have to get out of bed and chase it down to turn it off.
No.
So
You're
time
not buying me
flies,
that.
right? So time flies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Running around your bedroom with a hammer, half tired, chasing the clock.
That clock would work one night and one night only. It'd be dead by the time it got done.
Half the time I forget to put PM or AM. That I already messed up. When I try to set alarm sometimes.
I probably should double check to make sure this works before I ship it.
It's too late now, Nate.
Yeah, you already sold.
Well, I mean,
Did you test it in the listing?
no, I mean, I tested it when I listed it, but, you know, kids, things drop.
How about
You
the,
know.
Take the batteries
how about the
from it,
alarm on it? That little dinger still work?
No, there's no battery in it. It's
Oh,
clean,
okay.
clean compartment. So, I mean,
I
it
bet it
still
never
works.
been used, being truthfully.
Well, if the kids dropped it, drop it again and it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll just blame it on UPS.
Yeah,
Right?
just drop it on the other side.
What are you paying,
You don't
Cliff?
get no insurance for first class now.
84 was an alright year, but 85 was better, especially January.
Oh, the earrings.
That's cool.
Or the, yeah.
I just have it on a piece of 3D filament. So I don't get, paint all over my fingers.
Is that from your spaghetti stuff?
No.
Yeah, 3D printer.
Yeah, Cliff
Yeah,
has it.
Oh, I thought that what was back there, 3D.
I bought
It's called
this.
3D. We've named it 3D.
I bought this off a lady in my hometown for $5, I think.
Nice.
So I guess I sold it for 20. I was hoping to get more out of it, but
Sometimes you get tired listening and singing it. So
I'll take 20, and I think it was 22 plus shipping. So I think it was like, yeah, $22.49 plus $9.30 shipping.
you make $2 on the shipping. You can make it $7 shipping.
That last day at estate sales, you can get a lot, especially if it's cold. If it's cold around us on the last day, they are literally just packing crap into your car.
Here, take this too.
If you even dare look at something, they're like, "Yeah, that goes and that goes." And that goes.
Especially if it's a little old lady that's tired of being there.
Yeah, she tends to fill my car.
Hey, this is going to Portland, Oregon.
Hey,
Our neck of the woods. Now about 48 minutes south of us.
Not Anthony.
from home, not from here. It's about 2 hours south of us from here.
78th Avenue. That's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
You're
And
shipping,
it's not south, it's east.
well, east, yeah.
I think it's crazy is they charged her $9.30 shipping.
Where you at, though?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so Portland is literally here where we're close to it.
Yeah, we're about 2 hours away from it currently.
We're about 2 hours from it. And that's only because we got to go through like the mountains to get to it.
Oh, you don't do flat shipping, Nate? You calculate shipping?
Oh, yeah, I calculate shipping.
I say I do flat shipping.
I don't have one item in my store that I can ship for $9.
So,
Mind you, I can't ship nothing for $9.
when you coming down to visit your family in Portland or Seattle?
When I win the lottery.
Oh, damn it.
That's how you like
Well, when that happens, let us know and we'll meet up with you.
Nate, you know you're shipping now. I think you should start trying flat shipping because that way you can make some money off some shipping.
I make a little bit of money on shipping, because they upcharge anyway, and
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just happy to make my sell because everything I sell is chunk profit. So
I just wondering,
because that clock, it's probably going to still go priority, but it's not going to go. It's not going to cost me $9 to ship.
well, that go keep it too. It can go keep it too. That'd be about only $7 for keep it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'll make $2 on shipping right there. Plus, I made. Let me pull out the eBay calculator. Let's see here. eBay calculator. All right, so let's see here. Sold price was $22.49. Shipping charge was $9.30. My shipping cost, we'll say $8 on the high end.
You make $17 and something.
Item cost was $5. Store, yes. Top rated seller, yes. What category was this in? Is this a collectible?
Yeah, collectible probably. I bet you 17 something, 17.50.
We'll go with non-collectible. We'll see if you're right.
Okay.
Nope. I made 15.
Well, I was off too much. Not too bad, but just doing it in my head.
Oh wait, shipping cost. Yeah, it'll be 7 something. Yeah, that's not bad. That was a good guess. I figured it was something like that. So I made 15 on $5.
Ain't bad.
That's what I go for on eBay.
Right.
If I spend $5, I want to make 15 or.
So that's what I'm trying to go for. Maybe make 5 sales a day or something like that. Profit, something like that.
So the sliders, man.
Yeah, Philly Picker, it's the same way over here with state sales. They're so expensive. Yeah, unless it's only worth going Sunday.
Empty the trash up here.
Anybody need a meat grinder? I got one for sale.
Nah, I don't.
Is it an old Sunbeam? I got parts for it.
No, it's a. Let me see what it was. I'm listening.
Meat grinder or slicer? Oh wait, we sold all those stupid.
Yeah, we sold all those slicers.
I forgot how to pronounce it. Royal Ring or something like RIVAL.
Rival.
Yeah, Rival. I got it for $2.
That's an all right brand, but
it's an all right brand for a kitchen grinder.
Yeah, that's what I was saying for home use. That is, I just got it for $2.
Yeah.
But I figured this time of year, people deer hunt and stuff like that, and they do stuff.
Right.
That's why I bid on it and bought it, because I thought maybe I could get rid of in the vintage part of it too.
Yeah. So, but that brand is more of like the lower end brand. But do they still even make that brand though?
Yeah.
I don't do kitchen gadgets. That's his department.
It works. I plug it in and that works and everything. I don't think I've ever been using it fully. I've like most of the
In Canada, Canadian Tire sells that brand.
Yeah.
And it is one of their cheaper ones, and they're I can't think of the because they have 2 different lines of, say, meat slicers and meat grinders, because they have their kitchen appliance section, and then they have the hunting section, which is the higher end stuff.
Well, I just have it listed for $30, so
because Because if you bring down an elk, you're not going to get a kitchen brand grinder for it. You're going to go to a good one that can handle, 1,200 pounds of meat.
Yeah.
You got a key?
Yeah.
Wow. I have to find a smaller box or something.
Now, what I try to say, go on parts ship. You need to make that a good price for it.
That's what I'm doing. It's telling me I tried to say just a 12 by 6 by 6 box.
Oh, you can get that in a 7 by 9 box.
No, I know that. I was just putting in a thing and then one box in a bag. So if I do a box in a bag at 12 by 9, which I don't think will fit in that. Either way, it will get there. I can even do a padded flat rate and then put it in a box.
Yeah, put in a box and put it in a flat rate. I used to do that all the time.
That's the cheapest way.
Yep. But had an envelope is what, $8 now?
No.
Seven something, ain't it? $7.90?
No, it's like 7. Hold on, I'll tell you.
I know retail is $8, but I think they're like 50 cents cheaper.
$7.55, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be your best bet if you could put a little box and put it in one of those.
Yeah, because it's a flat item, so you know what I mean. That shouldn't be a problem.
No, because that's awful small too. I mean,
You should grab those bags out of there.
I mean, it's not small, but at least it'll lay flat.
yep. All you have to do is protect the face of it. Yeah, good. Put it in a box and put it in that and ship it out.
Yeah. I got an Amazon box somewhere. It'll fit that.
And that way you do priority. That way you get insurance on it.
Exactly.
This time of year, I always afraid that send stuff sometimes. Well, not afraid, but take more precautions.
You could tell that was an early listing that I had up because that thing weighs 12 ounces by itself. Almost 13. I put on the listing 15 ounces.
First class then?
Well, after a box, it's going to be over a pound.
I don't think so. You can go $15.99.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try. I got to put some bubble wrap on that thing.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I might even just put a pillow and like tape it around, sort of.
Yeah, you get all them from returns from Amazon and stuff like that. You get all them pillows.
Actually, I'm about to go see if I can find it right now. I'll be right back 1 second.
There we go. Live packing video.
Just don't wake little babies up. Those doors are so dang noisy.
Just trying to make it not noisy. Still super cold out there.
It feels like it's still super cold out there. I was going to tell you to take Nate outside, but I changed my mind. It's cold. It'll take me an hour to warm up again.
Take Nate outside.
Well, yeah. So
Can't see what
he's off to find a
Oh, it hasn't gotten any colder here.
It's cold.
Yeah, it's probably going to freeze tonight. So
I know my car isn't by a building.
spring weather by you anyway.
I must left my door open on my truck the day when I'm moving it around, and I got in and started up and let it run for a while. My darn battery was dead. or the seatbelt got caught in the door, one or the other.
Oh.
I had no biggie. I just put on a battery charger 5-10 minutes and just fire up and let it run for about half an hour.
My forecast thing tells me this one day, a couple of weeks back.
Oh,
Right.
I like that app sometimes. Listen to what it's saying.
Yeah.
I finally had put the dirty version on because they have setting either way which one you're going to put on there. They had the clean version or the gnarly version. But you
Yeah,
just
I went a few days with it, and I was like, well, this app sucks. I mean, Tracy's says awesome
Right?
stuff. And then I found that profanity setting.
yeah. Me too, because I thought I thought you just one setting. I don't know. Nowadays, after you start selling, working from home, you don't really care what kind of weather it is.
The lights up.
Yeah.
I barely know what day of the week is anymore.
I only know this week because I don't want to have to pay for an extra night.
Right.
It's expensive here.
Oh yeah.
This will be perfect. Hopefully. Oh yeah. This box is so light.
Yeah, put some asshole rolls in it. Put some bubble wrap in it. I like to use that paper from Lowe's in the paint department, that big old roll. I like using that for voice fill and wrapping stuff up with. That real heavy duty, I think a contractor paper what it is, I think.
Right, Philly picker, when you run overnight or work overnight, you never know.
Well, Nate works basically second shift, and that shift there, and he working. It's basically running his whole day.
What, working Sunday?
No, working like that mid shift deal. You had to go in and work.
I really don't mind working mid shift for real because, I'm able to do stuff every day if I need to with the kids, like if I have doctor's appointments.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're at first class.
All right, but you don't get no insurance on that. But
I might get the insurance anyway, maybe. That's pretty solid there. I might pay up for the insurance. I think it's only like $1.
yeah, yeah, $1 or $1.25, I believe.
So there, I end up making that $17. Steven's right.
Man, say that again. I never heard you that before.
Steve, you're right.
No, I
tape,
rough.
tape session on YouTube.
Right. Don't wake your daughter up.
Oh, this is pretty quiet tape.
I don't know about that, but
I can hear it, but I just tone it out. I do.
It's not that. It's like it's a real expensive Scotch heavy duty tape. I had to buy it at Walmart because I ran out in the middle of the night.
Almost cut the shit out of my hand one day on that stupid blade on the
right, tape blades.
I always tape the bottom of the Amazon boxes because they don't tape them tight.
Nah, they use that paper tape, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anytime I reuse the Amazon box, I always retape the bottom too.
Now you're gonna get feedback. It came in an Amazon box.
If they can't tell this was a reissued box, then
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that looks professional right there.
Right. $15.4.
Yep.
Out the door.
It'd be about $4.90 some probably shipping.
Nah, it'll be 5 something because it's going so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going across the United States basically. I just like printing my stuff out and getting it boxed up this way when I wake up in the morning because my post office closes at like 12:30.
Oh yeah, Saturday.
I ain't gotta worry
Yours
about.
is open on a Saturday?
Yep.
Ours open to noon.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been to a post office in a long time on a Saturday, but I'm pretty sure it's not open.
What time yours closed on Saturday, Nate?
12:30.
Yeah, that's why I said 12 or 12, 12 or 12:30. And mostly for they can process them for Monday. I think why they open on Saturday. One time around here, they was going to cut down a route a day, no mail service on one day, but they never did do that.
So if it's under a pound, do I put 15 ounces on eBay for the weight so I get under that pound at 15.9 ounce? Or do
Yep.
Or do I put 1 pound and then it will put it 15.9?
I think you put
I can't remember.
15 put 0.99.
Well, it only lets me put in like 2 digits.
Oh, okay. Well, no price difference if 15 ounces and at $15.99 ain't no price difference in it, Nate.
Yeah,
I
could
put 15 ounces.
If I put 1 pound in, first class is still the same as it would be 15 ounces. So
Yep.
I haven't shipped a package that was literally like right under a pound like that in so long.
I know. One day,
Philly said you can put in a pound.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just
Well,
did.
it's the same thing regardless. So
yeah, that'd be the same price point. Being
Yeah.
truthful, I think they basically based on the price range on it, not even look at it. Sometimes.
How much is insurance going to cost me?
A couple of weeks ago, my daughter had something delivered to the house, and the box looked huge, and I went to pick it up and almost fell over backwards because it was lighter than crap.
But then they get using too big a box. Now they do on dimensions weight. But was that for Amazon? From Amazon?
I don't know where she got it from.
A lot of times, to me, the Amazon wastes their packing merchandise. But they don't have time. They don't have time to actually pack.
So do other people, because we got a package for somebody that hasn't lived there in forever and a day, and we can't do anything with it. So we finally opened it. It was a box, probably 8x8.
Probably 8x8.
With something in it. What was it? Like a little gasket for a lawnmower or something?
Yeah, it was in a 2-inch, 2.5 inch by about an inch or so wide little Ziploc bag with the gasket in it. There's some sort of seal in it. And a big old box.
That's stupid. See, I think.
With like a bunch of the filler paper in it.
Right.
I think that's stupid.
And it wasn't like the part was at the bottom of the box. The filler paper was on the top.
A padded flat rate on eBay is $7.33. To get insurance or not to get insurance? That is the question.
I think you should. I think you could just risk it.
Yeah, me too.
You have money. If it does have something happen, you can make it up on something else.
Yeah, I agree.
You can tell the wind's slow blowing out there because those embers refuse to go out.
I packed the goods, so
yeah.
That thing is tight, it ain't rattling, and the face is covered by the bubble wrap.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I think you'd make it there. What is it? 3 days? They're saying that it take to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
what they.
think make it.
That's what they chose first class. So.
Yeah, estimate.
Yeah,
I wouldn't get insurance on it.
or just garbage.
I used to when I first started. I kind of was paranoid. Now I said, well, oh well. You know,
She got a dog too.
according to what the value is. If it's like maybe $60 or $70, yeah, I would. You know.
Most people would.
Hey, buddy, there's one already going right here. Well, I need to find a door.
I'm gonna get out of here, Nate.
All right, Cliff.
Bedtime.
You have a nice night, Nate. I mean, Cliff.
I'll
You
talk
too,
to you
man.
later, Cliff. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Night, Cliff.
Night, Cliff.
Good night.
Good night, John Boy. Oh, wrong show.
No, I think somebody called him Norm earlier. Oh, it's still going. They call him the Norm of YouTube.
Who, Cliff?
Yeah.
Cliff's cool, man.
Hey, he left me on his life, so he's got to be cool.
Hey, I let
In the middle
I
of the
let
night.
you know every time.
Yeah, but in the middle of the night when he knows I might cause trouble.
I don't care. I like Bill I like to have my channel like the there a guy used to do like resell videos and stuff like the Toe Cast. I like a show like that at night.
Yeah.
I don't know you ever seen that like the program.
No.
No, that's what I said. It's way back, about 5 years ago.
Didn't you guys have a regular prepaid PayPal card, not the business card, but the regular PayPal card?
I think I do. Why?
If you log in your account, there's a rewards section on your card.
Yeah.
And they give you different rewards every month if you spend money at a.
At any retail store.
There's a couple different ones.
Yeah, any retail store, if you use it, you get reward back, cash back.
No, that's only on the business one.
No, I get cash back on my regular one.
No, see, we got different cards in or something.
I don't know what I got. I think when I signed up, I said I just want a personal one.
Yeah, that's the business one that has the 1% cash back on everything. Because like on the one I have both. Because I signed up for a personal one before I started doing eBay. And I have one like discounts on Shutterfly, Under Armour, Audible, Blue Apron, Home Warranty, Norton, Zazzle, Proactive, Harry's, Sharper Image, Chili's. Usually there's like Starbucks and different stuff like that. So there's a bunch of different extra discounts.
I think when the eBay start going their own their own processing, I'm still gonna keep my PayPal to keep it before I buy shipping now of it and stuff like that, and other things online. So you still can buy stuff online with it. They're not going through the process of the payment. Don't go through their processes no more.
Right.
You can go to the bank. I mean, let it go to your bank account and then transfer the money back into PayPal. You want to do it. If you get normal sales every day, you could just transfer back into it if you want to do it that way. I mean, ain't no biggie.
Yeah, I do the transfers or whatever after every eBay sale.
Every eBay sale you did, don't they charge you if you don't have a certain amount? No.
I don't have managed payments. I have just regular.
Okay. Well, me too. I mean, they ain't enforce it yet. I still have money in my Macari on there transferred yet. But I'm trying to wait till I get over $100 and some before I transfer it or something. I need to transfer it because I'm getting tired of getting an email from Mercari saying, you got money you could use if you want to buy something.
It's kind of annoying.
So that's me getting 3 sales. I think 2 during the show. I swear it had something to do with packing my stuff right away.
Mm-hmm.
I swear it like bumps
Because
me
you
up. And,
upload a tracking number real fast, Nate.
Check your messages because people sometimes will buy from other resellers that are online.
It don't make a difference who buy it for me.
I don't have any
No,
messages.
I'm just saying check your messages in case somebody left you on that said, hey, I was watching your show and I bought them.
Oh yeah, it wasn't anybody.
Because that's always cool. That's always cool when we watch the videos or things like that. When you see that,
Yeah, if someone
the community really is trying to get behind each other.
right.
Knowing full well they can go somewhere else. Like if they went to a yard sale or something, they might get it.
Right.
Truthfully, I don't really buy
But
them.
it's really cool to see that. And I like the little thing that they're doing right now. The support a reseller during Christmas. That's cool.
Yeah.
Which website? I mean, which Facebook page you need to make a video to upload on that?
I don't think you have to make it on. I don't know if there's a Facebook group or not, but I know just put in the hash in your YouTube video. You could just put source.
Yeah. And I'll send it to everybody that's doing it.
See, Pellion Profits does the same thing. He had
Yeah.
tracking right away. It gives you a bump, and like Amazon's like, yeah, this person is on their job, or they're really trying to push, make sure that they're getting their product out right away. Let's give them a bump.
If I see you print your label out, I believe sometimes that you get next sale, to upload the tracking and stuff. But sometimes you get some stupid people want to cancel the sale too after a couple hours.
I mean, if that happens, as long as I don't send it out, it's not really a big deal. My shipping will get refunded. I'll just have to wait a couple days for it to clear or whatever.
Yep, get back in your account.
Yeah, I think it's like a week. They make you wait to see if it actually gets shipped out, and then they cancel the label.
Yeah, they're making sure you ain't going to use the tracking.
Right. Yeah, do that.
I think we're going to jump and people watch because it should start getting interesting here.
Are you getting tipsy out there?
It should be fun here pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm probably going to just cut the live. I probably need to go to bed so I can get up and do some sorting.
That might be a good idea with your little ones. And
yeah, my little one's like literally right here, so she's a pretty hard sleeper, but I need to get some sleep too because it's 1:30. So.
Oh, is it we on the same time slot, Nate?
Craig, you missed it. I was packing orders. I packed 2 orders. Where were you at?
Man, he was working. He was
good
working.
night, everyone.
He was
Good night.
right and left.
Thanks for coming on. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks for
Enjoy your vacation.
Thank you.
All right.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
I just packed this. Craig, you missed it, man.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting sales right and left.
This order, packed it.
Mm-hmm.
This one, packed it. All Amazon boxes.
And he's all ready for Monday morning. Oh, well, Saturday. You go ship it Saturday.
Yeah, it's going out tomorrow morning.
If you get up early enough to go to the post office.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be up by noon no matter what. So
them little packages could actually fit in my mailbox. Cause I have one of them oversized mailboxes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got the huge one. I can get a 12 by 12 in my mailbox.
Huh. That's
but I don't
crazy.
like to take stuff like that because we're on a rural route, and I mean, you get too much. If you get too much big boxes and stuff, I feel like using it, people.
Right. All right, Steve, I'm cutting this off, buddy.
Yep.
Thanks for
You have
hanging
a
out with
nice
me.
one, bud.
Everyone out there, Craig, everybody, Pelham Profits, Philly Picker, anybody else that's lurking and just hanging out. Appreciate you watching the live and hanging out with me. Just give me some watch time. Really appreciate it. Probably do another one Sunday, so click the bell, sub if you haven't. See you later.
Keep it real.